around NGOZI or Fulani. The people you see in her cabinet, 98% of them are Fulanis. I am telling you, I challenge them. I'm telling people about Organelu Biafra. Organelu Biafra. No matter how you speak that Igbo, all I need is to listen to your accent. No matter how you fake it, no matter how you pretend, no matter how fluent you are, I will tell you who you are. Okay? Just like there's one man that time that that is the IPOB coordinator in the Biafra land. When you look at that guy's forehead, you see that mark they used to do. This guy kills our people without remorse. Let us be realistic. No matter, the only way you tell me is somebody our people can kill to ritual. Yes, those who have soiled their hands, yes. But telling me that an Igbo man will go and see where they have 3 children and kill them just like that for killing sake is not possible. It's not possible. It's not possible. Only Fulani blood can do that. And I know this from the one I told you that I've encountered the one that is a police officer. He wears Igbo name. And what is the narrative they want to pass? To make sure that they bias the mind of our people, they pollute the mind of our people, that Biafra cannot be possible, that we hate ourselves, that we cannot rule ourselves. All this narrative, the people they are using to orchestrate it, they use people to demonstrate it. These are the people they use to demonstrate it. Yes, to demonstrate to you that we don't love ourselves, we cannot rule ourselves, Biafra cannot be possible. These are the people they use to orchestrate it. And if we wait for a while, the time, their number will increase. Their number will increase because they deliberately making them to learning this our language, tongue, to use it, because they see that the only way they can conquer is use them to conquer them. Use them to conquer them. Yes, if they didn't get those ones, the criminals, the lack of hope or them, then they still get the mixed blood, and they still get the full Fulani blood, those born in our land. You know what I'm telling you? When you born a Fulani, born somebody, for example, somebody born in one village in the Odimo state, and from there they relocate to one village in Enugu. The person the child stayed there for primary and secondary school. Tell me how the accent will vanish, and after that place, maybe he will move abroad or move for other place, and he stayed there. Before you know it, answer one name, just answer Igbo name. He come back, they may adopt, claim to be name their family, their possessor, won't give them themselves one son name. How many of us are ready to go to investigate to know that person who say from this place? How many of us are ready to do so, to investigate, to find out? All these year governors, the one that is in the Boeing, that covering Fulanis when they kill our people, you know, can anybody come and beat such that you know this man? Because that action alone, that Fulani will kill your own people. You did not go and arrest them. Somebody come to raise the alarm to say yes, after confirmation that they're Fulani, then you want to arrest that person. That is not only blackmail alone. It's not I don't think it's maybe because the person have saw their maybe having a questionable character, then they are the caliphate. No. Some of them, like the lack of hope of them. But this particular one, my people, how will you know? Do you know that man? All these appointed traditional rulers, do you know them? Some of them, you see that they're acting, they don't know the custom and tradition of the place they claim to be traditional ruler. They desecrate the lands. They're using them to destroy everything that makes us who we are. Who appoint them? My people, if we fail to do this, if it's fight, let us fight. If it's die, let us all of us die. Than to sit back and allow this nonsense to continue. No. Hey, no. It is better to fight and die than to live and watch and begin to see this. No. This one is living to witness all these things is the worst. Is worse than dying, death. For you to be alive and watch all these things go on is worse than death. It's better you fight and die than to watch all this rubbish in your own land. you go outside, somebody pursue you, threaten you, make your life miserable, you still come to your own land again. Then enemy come infiltrated among you and begin to eat you within. There's one Yoruba day that says, Kokoro to njewe, ombelarewe. That is what I think that termite or that insect that eats that leaf is in the body, it hides in the body of that leaf. That yam leaf, that thing that eating that yam leaf is in the body of that yam leaf. I'm telling you, this one is with a hide in our midst. If they can even be in your cabinet in no more meeting. I am telling you. I was telling our people to the Organiru, that one, another one. Organiru, you know Organiru is a Bubago. Organiru is member of a brothers. I'm telling you, if you think that Organiru is those people you see that they're killing, Organiru is the one leading them where they are being killed. Those true Igbo blood among them that they foolishly joined them. That one, this Organiru will be leading them where their mission is to wipe out our everybody, men and women. That is their mission. They have that Organiru will be crying. Yeah, when you're crying, pretending as if we need sensitization of our people. I'm telling you, because if you don't know this, he will lead you. Think that he will even pretending. Yes, that is what they're doing. The same thing they're doing in the north, where they carry all the indigenous soldiers. They put one Fulani among them. That Fulani, you will see that they will kill others, but that Fulani will still be alive. You will see him, he will still be speaking and saying, Boko Haram, come out. They did that. Talking trash. They use them to make it to be eliminating our people one by one, gradually. Organiru is that immediately this criminal, this evil man hijacked, claiming he running a government group. He went and make Organiru the governor of the DPM Nigeria. Organiru that hates speaking against it at home. Organiru that's never speak good of our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Organiru. When I hear that the Rama say communicate to Organiru is giving him information. I wanted to, but I tried to wait to call, but my phone, because I'm not at home, my phone is the battery was down, so I had to move, because I'm not with my charger, I'm not at home, you know. But I will still tell her so she will understand. Organiru calling you, thinking is establishing contact with you is not because just maybe don't ever. Those if anybody hearing me or that is listening to this place, don't ever think that Organiru is an Igbo person. Don't ever. Organiru is not an Igbo person. I'm telling you this 100%. I'm not guessing. 100%. And all of them are those you see in Ebubago. All the people you see in Ebubago, they use them to create that narrative. Igbos are killing Igbos. Igbo economy. Those you see on the space, I can tell you, Igbos have this economy. Igbo economy. All of them you see on the space, they're bearing Igbo name. They are all Fulanis. I challenge them. If any of them say no, let's conduct DNA test. Yes. Hey, these are the people they want to use. They want to use. They will be using you, will be supporting them. You don't know that you are supporting your enemy. All of them you see in when you say, why these people are following that they are following NGOZI. The people that follow him are Fulanis. The people you see in her cabinet, those people you see in her cabinet that claim to be Igbo, they are Fulanis. They planned these things long ago. This is not what they plan today. It's not something they plan today, my people. It's really, really, really. If all these things are not uncovered, and we eventually restore Biafra and allow them in a position, they will try. Oh, they will, if they're succeeded in occupy any leadership position, very, very important position, they will use they will turn in fact, they will feed their own people. You see that Biafra is saying you are fighting, hijacked by Fulani immediately. And this is, if we fail to rise up, you see this gradually how they will take over. You see them, they will be governors in your state. You stay there gallivanting. There will be traditional rulers in your country. You stay there gallivanting. Yes. If this or that deal goes to other is they're not exposed, for example, she become a deputy, maybe somebody use her as a deputy governor in your state. This is how you will bring Fulani. Fulani will be in surprise. Surprise. So when you see all the governors, those who have rulers, those ex-governor presidents, how many of them? Who are you going to vote for? Who are you going to stand and say this person is an Igbo person? Peter Obi, I don't know who is his father. Who knows his father? Who knows his father? Only his mother will know. Who know his father? Are you surprised when everything he's doing is in the north? When people are in the north, he will tweet it, he will speak about it. But those claiming his people, Peter Obi never say anything. Are you surprised that he used 6 commissioner of police as 6 Fulanis as commissioner of police when he was 8 years governor? My people, hi. This is not only in Igbo land, entire Biafra land, even it worst in Yoruba land, Oduwa land. That is why, my people, you know why? Their mission, the reason why they have ulterior motive, evil mission. The reason for doing so is not for our interest. It is to hide that under Igbo nomenclature, spoken Igbo language, to conquer our people, to hand over our land to the Fulani. And we think that you will be asking yourself, why you are Igbo person? They are not Igbo white people. Because when you are surprised, you're asking yourself, how can Igbo man be doing this to fellow Igbo man? It's that thing, why you're telling yourself that you begin to wonder why. My brother, the truth is, the other person you see thinking that is Igbo person, is an Igbo person. It's not an Igbo person. Yes. For example, go to the north today, you will see the Igbo people that born there, they speak Hausa fluently, that you can never detect they are Igbo, lest they tell you. Like the one they caught up that used to mimic Buhari that time. That guy is the twin. If you are not told that they're Igbo, how would you know? So that is how it is. That's how it is. These people, they gather all the Fulanis that they're born now, that speaks Igbo language. They put them in a bubago. They put them in a bag. That is why you see the Bible, they kill our people without remorse. That's yourself. How can Igbo, ask myself, how can Igbo man will, so how much are they going to give to that Igbo man that will be killing fellow Igbo man like that? No. No matter how much. My brother, because I begin to ruminate over things. What would they do to that person to make his mind to be so bad like that he will hurt his own people like that? Now, what is there? Is just Igbo by name and language, not Igbo by blood. That is the secret behind it. That is the secret behind it, my people. I am telling you, if they doubt me, anybody should name the person for DNA test. Yes. And like Ogalilu, I'm talking about, let's do DNA test. If Ogalilu is an Igbo person, then I will stand against Biafra. Yes. If Ogalilu conducts DNA test and all these people in Bubago, they conduct you not. They're not the doctor they will do, they don't know himself. Let's conduct DNA test. Yes. If they are not Fulanis, then I will join them. And it's a challenge I took to them. These people are not our people. That is why we must know and pass the right message. Because when that narrative says Igbos are killing Igbo, Igbos are killing Igbo, that narrative they want to pass. Come and tell Igbo economy. Imagine somebody where your people are being killed, they are more concerned about your economy. Igbo economy. We're talking about Biafra, they're talking about Igbo economy, Igbo nation, Igbo. You know, because they understand that language, they bias our name, and they hide under that nomenclature to continue. They are the people we see. Most of them is there was the time I exposed one man. Even the picture will be on my S. There's a dress code late Buhari used to address. There's okay, Mama and also used to dress like that. Okay, they will wear that and they will put one white collar neck, white collar neck. You know, there's one spokesperson to this present, the spokesman to this present Enugu illegitimate governor used to dress that dress code. That dress code peculiar to these people. It's not our dress code. I decode that man. I college that picture. Then I share this one. It will be on my S, but it will be very, very far. But if I trace it, I will get it. Some of the people we see that they see in government today in your land. That is why they don't care when you are being killed. That is why they don't pay attention. They don't care. They don't care when you talk about Islamization. What plan is it? They don't care. That's why they don't care when they put so-called repentant Boko Haram in they're supposed to be in maximum prison. They put them in the police and the other security and they deploy them in our land. You'll be thinking that this person is speaking. High time, our people, this message will sink into our people ear that yes, that the person speaking is not a yastic. It's not a yastic. That this person is your. But when you see what the person is doing, you'll be surprised. How can Igbo man will be doing this to fellow Igbo man? And we'll be subscribing to that brother's. There was a time our prime minister exposed when they killed that Ame couple. They killed the Ame couple in Ebenu. I don't know if you remember when our prime minister used to do exposition. Then they claimed that the people died, they killed them in Imo State to use the avenue to invade our land. Our prime minister came, first of all, because those people they're speaking Igbo language, but the knife they use, we don't use that knife. Only the Fulanis and us are using that knife. And again, if you can remember, the wedding card that is in that particular scene, our prime minister zoom it. The address is no place like that in a Odimo State. You know. The environment does not look like a environment in Imo State. It was 3 years later, somebody called from Benin, called our prime minister program, says yes, that is right. That those couple were killed in Benin. That the senior officer killed them because they don't want them to get married. So, but they want to use the media. They just claim that he was killed. You know, the person who killed them covered his face. He was speaking Igbo. They want to use the avenue to invade our land. If our prime minister come and expose them, and expose them beyond doubt. This tactic they have been playing, they have been using against our people for a long time. This is how they kill them. They use Organiru. Biafrans rise up. Rise up. This is systematic annihilation, systematic unlivening of our people. Organiru will be pretending. Or that there, when you are calling Organiru, don't ever pass any information that you know is secret. Organiru is not an Igbo person. Organiru is using to lure our youths. He will claim they know him. They cannot kill him. But he will lead those people, the gullible Igbo youth that in Ibubago, he will lure them to areas they will be killed. Their mission is to reduce our men before they will start their full-blown war. They said it. Last time they kidnapped, that was, I think, during December, I think, or after December, they kidnapped 10-passenger bus. They just on checking points. You know, these repentant terrorists, they used to, you know, they will not deploy them in the north, they put them in our land. Some will be in the bush, some will be on the checking points. They kidnapped a whole bus. A whole bus. Then, the people who refused to bring money, the pastor who narrated this story, saying in his presence, 4 people were butchered, harvest their organ. Those who were unable to bring money. Then until they tie his rope on his leg and they put his turn him upside down and hang him on a branch of a tree. You know, he said that what they're doing is that they will be taking our people one by one, our men, harvest those who did not bring money. They said their organ. They have experts in separating body parts among them there. Said in that camp there, almost 300 there in that camp. They used to go out and buy something and come. You never understand that there such thing exists there. So they have camp all over different states like that. So they will be taking our men until they reduce us before they will start that full-blown war. Then we no longer have people that will challenge them. So that is what they were telling him. According to that voice message. That is what they were telling him, that we think that we think that we asked this. I don't know how did they put it. So they will be taking our men one by one. Those who refuse to pay, they will be kidnapping them for ransom, taking the money. Those who don't pay, they will sell their organ. Isn't what they're doing? Those people you see, they call them repentant. You go to the north, somebody reviewed. I think whether the person whether it's a journalist or freelance journalist or is one of the cash and report made, he said in the north, one local government have only 5 police officers, only 5, and only 1 police van. And you hear that they deployed the so-called 50,000, 500, 200, 500 repentant. Where are they? Where are they deploying them in our land? And all the ones that speak Igbo language, all of them are in Ibago. Some are in special force. Some of them who are in Nigeria that speaks Igbo language also in a special force that has Dokubo and the Gumi controls. You see, they are using that morons that I call them those that radicalized. These are the another set of people. The people they radicalized. You know, they take them to Saudi Arabia, Kuwait, like Mohammed Abbas. Do you know how many of them, how many of our people that are outside, they are something like that? You know, I told you last time they have done the experiment of taking a child from 5 years, between 5 years and 10 years. They went and radicalized them. They have done the experiment and they see that it worked. And that is their next agenda. That is what they will do. They can never leave any adults. They will leave the people that in the next 5 years, they will forget anything about Igbo, anything about us. Our culture, our language, they will become Fulanized. And not that they will turn them to their slave. They will set some for slavery, they will use some as their slave. That is, when we say this, some people think that we will just fabricate it. That is their intent. The people that have done the experiment that they use there, and Emekofo is one of them. Go and check Emekofo, how Emekofo hurts you. Emekofo don't care anything about you that would benefit, don't care. That is a partner, a power plant you build. Emekofo was the person who is behind that, not many years partner you build that in Emekofo. Is the person reason why the thing has not started working there. Emekofo is the brain behind it. These are the people you see like I tested them. Did any of them move that our people are being killed? You have to have that blood in you as a typical Biafran blood, as a true blood, to have the feeling that your people are suffering, to have the feeling that your people are being killed. My people, I am telling you, this thing that I know, I'd rather die on my feet than living on my knees. Welcome, my people. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I just, I think I saw some, the people that our people are getting the point. I was in another demo space. The 3 people that called before I left there, yes, they show that yes, the message is penetrating. Anybody see following Adadurama today? I mean, following those who are following today. Yes, that those in her so-called nonsensical cabinets in the criminal group, terrorist group, they are Fulanis. And when we post on those, you see that attacking our lobbies, calling them names, insulting they are not Biafrans. We must understand this so that when you see where such thing happen, you comment so that the person they insult to know that these people are not Biafrans. It's very imperative. They have been the one calling you Biafra, this with their Afonja one. They still have them. These are going to be Lagosians. They have them. Those people that come and begin to cause, they are the people who is getting problem in Lagos against the Igbos. I am telling you. They use them to instigate, because they are standard language, to instigate violence, to instigate Yoruba against Igbo, to instigate divide our people, telling you are South, you are this. They are brain behind it. All this division, there are brain behind it. Yes. There are the people who are telling you this in your life, and if you telling you are not Igbo, you are not this, and you join them foolishly thinking that they are the same with you. You join them to deny your ancestral land, so that land will be slipping out of your hand. You are helping them to take that land away from you. Our people, we must rise up, because if we had waited for some, maybe like next 10 years, I'm telling you, their population may outnumber ours, because they are this is the project that they are committed into burning, and they're learning our language by force, speaking it better than you. You know, imagine when these people hijack the Biafra, we get the Biafra nation and they hijack it. They hijack it. Hey, Chukwu Okike abịama from here. Chukwu Okike, my people. On some other king, my brothers, welcome, my people. Welcome. Let me not speak more. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining. Thank you so much. I don't know if anyone who is who can co-host here. Let me co-host you, please. I don't know. My minister Emeka, can you co-host? Are you ready, sir? Are you free? Oh, I think Totiva is here. You're welcome, sir. My boss, you know this thing better than me. I better make you handle them before. I beg. I'm writing to the mic, please, okay? You're welcome, please. My people, I'm really hey, Chukwu Okike abịama from here. This is how they're doing. They tell you, Igbos are killing Igbo. Igbos are killing. These are the message they want to, the narrative they want to be passing. And you don't know that they are the one. I'm challenging you, all the people you see in Ebubago that speak Igbo, they are Fulanis. I'm telling you, if Igbo, two Igbo persons are there, they not pass one or two. The Sapele you are talking about and Katapila, they are Fulanis. I throw this challenge for them. As the way I say, Oganiru, Biafra, Oganiru. That is why you see this woman immediately enter, begin to recruit them. Immediately enters, it make up Oganiru the admin of Enugu. Yes. He went and bring the people, all the people are promised aside. He bring them back. They are Fulanis. They unite in this. Hey, Chukwu Okike. The land of my ancestors. Kamilurieke. Asoke Jenjewu. Hey, Mbanu. Omame. People, you're welcome, please. Sorry, you're welcome. Yes, my minister, you're welcome. I'm going to co-host you now, please, okay? And you and the Totifa, I'm going to co-host both of you. Because you know this thing better than me. You don't think when I do and last time, I don't understand what they go on again. Enokwa. Hey.
Yes, can you hear me, Mazi?
Yes, sir. I can hear you, sir.
Good evening.
Welcome, sir.
As usual, at the road, the hustle. So thank you all
No
for
problem.
coming.
Anyhow.
Thank you all for coming. God bless you for hosting this space, and my brother. Not a small thing, but we have to be consistent as much as possible. Who knows? Maybe just this small space we just did, somebody new might hear something, or somebody that has been here for a very long time will hear something that will click and change, improve his mindset, improve, So that's what we're all about. We keep on speaking and speaking, So I talked about earlier Matthew 7:20 that by their fruits you shall know them. People that claim that Biafrans, that are Igbos and all that, but they don't behave, like us. I had a like sort of like a, what I call it, a debate, just a brief debate. During that time, that's early sit at home, that a lady was murdered with her children in Enugu. I think it was Enugu. This was like
Yes. That's maybe
3 years ago.
He's a
Nice at all.
yes,
Now
yes,
people were
yes.
arguing, you know, some guys just came, they argued, oh, it's Simon Ekpa boys, Simon Ekpa boys. The moment I just asked the boy, I said, have you seen an Igbo person slaughtering person with dagger? Have you seen an Igbo person removing a child from a pregnant woman's womb? Because the woman was pregnant, I believe. Yeah, she was pregnant with her children. I think she had like 2 or 3 kids.
Exactly, and
And
she's I think
she was
she's
pregnant.
a caterer. I think that she's a caterer,
So I asked the boy that was blaming our PM Simon Ekpa. I told him, have you ever seen an Igbo person doing that, murdering somebody in that manner? And the boy kept quiet. Because it doesn't make sense. Sorry, are they outside now?
It's okay, it's okay.
If I find place quiet. So, you know, all these behaviors, all these characteristics, because all of us get our own way of reasoning. We have our own style of, as this our brother will say, Starman, he will say worldview. We know how we see things. If an Igbo man wants to take you out, maybe not just, you know, headshots, and he'll find his way. He taps you, he sees you're gone, he go find a way. He doesn't need to start mutilating your body, you know, and, you know, as if it's hobby. Because these Fulanis, they love to slaughter people, they love to see blood, they love all that nonsense. You know, our people don't. Can you guys hear me at the elevator? Toti, please continue. Let I reach road because things will cut down.
Okay, yeah. Carry on. Tosin, you have the mic, sir. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi Onyekachukwu, aka Uku the number. You know, at least the cat has been let out of the bag, and everybody have been able to see where the truth is coming from and where the lie is coming from. And anybody that comes up tomorrow and say that he or she is still confused of what is going on or what has been happening, you know that that person is only lying to himself, or that person is a very deceitful person that doesn't want the liberation of the Biafran people. You know, with all the information that has been coming out from all over the place, even though Adadio Rama is busy tearing down Orabifulani, Fatima, NGOZI down in a platform, you know, the attack towards the enemy is not coming from every angle and from every side of this planet Earth. That is to show you that the Earth has really turned against her. Even the world at large has really turned against her because her only plan is for her to come and sabotage what we all have suffered for so many years with our leader, Mazi Nnamdi and the Prime Minister, Mazi Nnamdi, to build up this extent that we are already at the finishing point, and this woman wants to come and, you know, first I sign in our gallery, but Chukwu may say that will never happen, you know. And it's also a good thing that these things are happening. And I believe that whatever that has been happening all this while will be an eye opener as well to our people. Not to just, you know, maybe somebody will just come out and tell you he's a doctor or he's an engineer, and you start, you know, following that person sheepishly without even putting your ears down to listen to what that person is saying, or what that, or the kind of message that person is trying to, you know, pass through you. And you know, all these killings that has been happening, none of them is saying anything about it. And you can imagine the so-called question and answer Madam Baobab did yesterday. She was even telling her gullible followers that they should go and tell the so-called illegitimate governor of Nigeria to protect them. And she has been there, you know, doing fundraising, collecting the money that is supposed to go to the Biafran Defense Forces, using it to sponsor Ibubago. And today now, the people are coming up to ask her question, okay, all the money that you have been collecting, what have you been using it for? And the only thing she can see to tell her gullible followers is to tell them to go and tell the rejected governors that they should come. And she has been telling these gullible followers also they are already in USB. Okay, now if you're already in USB, why are you now referring to the so-called illegitimate governors that are still sitting there waiting for their time to expire, because I know very soon their time will expire and they will be chased out of Biafra land. Them and their family will be chased out of Biafra land for eternity, for them never to return anymore. And we keep telling this our brothers and our sisters that this woman is not real. This woman is not real. How can somebody be telling you that you're already USB when you still have the occupational forces of the Nigerian terrorist government all over your streets, all over your town, all over your villages, all over your cities? And the so-called illegitimate governors of the Nigeria terrorist extract are still there in their seats, operating. You are still paying tax to them. And somebody is telling you that you're already USB and you are following sheepishly, shaking your head like a gamma lizard that doesn't want to listen. Anyways, we the Biafran people, we always like to learn the hard way. And we thank God that we still have good men and women that stood to save most of these gullible people their sorry ass, assuming all of us, we just gave up, when they were just attacking us from left and right. They don't know that we're trying to save their asses, but, they should just thank God that they have good brothers and sisters like us that stood as the unshakable gatekeepers to make sure that their sorry ass is saved at the end of the day. And, as the topic here says, Biafra unite. And I believe the unity has already started taking place, and our lost brothers, the lost ships, have started coming back, and we also have been, our hands have been wide open all this while, in accepting them back, because at the end of the day, they are still one of our own. They are still our brothers and our sisters, and then Biafra belongs to every one of us. So what we all just need to do now, instead of apportioning blame from one place to another, is just for us to focus on the funding, because the funding is very, very important, because the funding will stop the killing of our people that has been going on for quite some time now. And the funding will also liberate our land, which is the Biafra land in totality, and also restore Biafra. So I implore every one of us, those that have been standing and those that will be coming in, the prodigal ones that will be coming in, their focus should be on the funding, because it's all about Biafran first. We are not here to drag opposition. If you have interest in politics in Biafra, you have to wait. Put your reservations aside first. Then when Biafra is fully liberated and restored, then you can start coming to contest for any political position that you want to contest when Biafra is fully liberated. But as it stands now, we are still in the liberation process, and the process is still on, and we need to have patience and make sure that this process goes and and comes to the end where the land of Biafra will be fully liberated and restored. So just my advice, so I just want to thank every one of us. Really did a good job. We should all be proud of ourselves. It's not easy, the sleepless nights. Even most of us don't even have time for our families anymore. We always come online here at the slightest chance that we have, even though we are at work, even though some of us are even skipping meals these days. We don't normally eat our 2 or 3 square meals anymore. Even sometimes our family, our wives will be the one to come and force us. Are you not eating? You have been on space in small area, come and eat. They will force us like little children just for the sake of this celebration. So it's really a great sacrifice, and it's worth it. It's worth it. I can tell you that the sacrifice really worth it, because it's all about life and death. Because ndị Igbo si na onye onye a na-agba ọkụ a na-achụ oke. So that is why we have to make all the sacrifices to make sure that whatever that we have been struggling, whatever we have suffered for, whatever our leader Martin Nambikano has suffered for and still suffering in the Nigerian terrorists and DSS dungeon, and whatever our Prime Minister have suffered for and still suffering in the detention of the Finnish government does not go in vain, because assuming we left what we were supposed to do, like leaving our duty post and start, chasing shadows, maybe by now our land will be under serious fire. Maybe by now the enemy forces of the Nigerian terrorist government and their Fulani terrorist counterparts would have dealt a very big blow to our people back home. But all glory be to God. I will always say this thing. whatever that has happened, all the glory goes to God, because without Him, I don't believe that this great turnaround and change that is happening now will ever come. Because when God say yes, no man can say no. And I also want to thank every one of us that have been taking out their time to be hosting spaces back to back, and everyone that have been gracing the spaces. I just want to say a very big thank you to all of you guys. You guys are really soldiers. You have really, really, really showed yourself approved, and the God of Biafra has really taken cognizance of all that you have been sacrificing and all you have been doing to make sure that Biafra is fully liberated and restored at the end of the day. And I want to tell you guys that it's not over until it's over, because the enemies will never rest, because the Bible makes us to understand that they are like a roaring lion, moving around and looking for who to devour. In as much that we have tried our best through the help of God to decimate their agents, which is Orabu Fulani, the Fatima, NGOZI, they will still try to find one way or the other to penetrate and see if they can be able to buy any one of us again, because that has always been their mode of operandum. So we all should be focused and steadfast, and at the end of and again be selfless. We should not always be thinking of ourselves only. We should always think about the people back home. We should always think about the Biafran people that are suffering back home, that are facing these challenges, that are facing these terrorists and Fulani headers. We should not always be selfish and self-centered, that if these people come to approach us, we just fall cheap because of a mere paper that they call money, the money that you will not eat. You will not eat for eternity. You understand? So we should just be mindful of the way we do things. And I still want to use this opportunity to send my salutes to our leader, our supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi, and also our prime minister, because I know very well that wherever they are now, and if they are getting this news and this development that is coming up now, they will be very, very happy. And I believe our prime minister is really, really getting all the information of everything that has been happening online and back home in Biafra. And I believe if his spirit has gone down to 50% before, his spirit will be elevated to 101%. I like to use that word, 101%, so above 100%. And then that is what he expects from every one of us. That was why he has to send the message that everybody should fall back to the Biafra Republic government in exile and allow the process of unity and peace commence, of which we all have adhered to that his instruction, and we all have seen today that his instruction is beginning to yield fruit, and things have started to turn around for good in our favor, and our lives are now falling into pleasure. So I know I'm very, very happy, for the past 2 days now. I know there's so much joy in my heart, because, I've been, I've been on the background of this Biafra liberation project. But, when our prime minister was invited for questioning, I now saw what most of our people that we thought they are with us, what they did by sabotaging themselves. Because if you think that you are sabotaging this Biafra movement, you are sabotaging yourself as well. Because at the end of the day, would you live in exile? If you sabotage this movement now, you collect money and run, maybe you run to America or you run to Europe or anywhere in the world, are you going to live there? Will your children live in that place forever? Won't you come back where you will call home at the end of the day? Because they said there is no place like home. So you cannot be in exile forever. So whatever you are doing, thinking that maybe you're sabotaging the movement, you're also sabotaging yourself, because at the end of the day, when the Fulani people come to that your village, they will not ask, is this Okori that sabotaged this movement house and allow your people? No, they will come after everybody, because anybody that sold or sell his or her brother outside, the enemies will not trust that person. So if they are coming, they will come for everybody, even with you, even both your family. They will also come for your family as well. So those should be the things that we should be considering before, taking all these steps that we're taking, falling cheap for this nomadic parasite. I call them the nomadic parasite. People that is not up to your shoes, that is not up to your finger, and you're falling cheap just because of mere paper that they call money. It's so disheartening sometimes when I see people, fall cheap for this nomadic parasite that are ravaging our land and killing our women and children unprovoked. Even the development that came up, that have been coming out from army bodies, but the way they are desecrating the body of our women, with that they are using. Oh my God, I don't want to go that place. So after seeing what happened, I just have to, say no, 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 no. I need to come out and lend my voice, and I'm very, very happy that I'm very, very happy and grateful to God that yes, I'm doing what I'm doing today, and I'm not doing it because of anybody else. I'm doing it because I love my home country, Biafra, and I expect every one of us to always be selfless and take Biafra first. Whatever you're doing, have it in mind that you are doing it because of your homeland. You're not doing it because of anybody. And don't always be triggered or be provoked by maybe what anybody is saying. Everybody has their own opinion. You understand? So whenever anybody is making an opinion, just take it that the person is making. But if you have a superior counter opinion, you can be able to table it, and people will look into it, and the people will be the judge, because you cannot be the judge of your own case. So that is the way me I see things. You understand? I only share my opinion, and people will be the judge of my opinion. So let this love and peace that has been amongst us continue until we win this battle, because the battle is not over until it's over. Let me use my mic here now, because I see that some great and powerful men are now coming into the. I thought all of you are sleeping. No? Imagine that kid, you never sleep. Okay. All right, now let me just hit my
Good
mic here.
deal.
Salute to
Good deal, Toti. How you
I
doing
know,
now?
I see you. Okay, man, put your title before I'll go buy just like
I
Red
beg, put
and
that title, I
Fury.
beg, come on very well.
Professor Engineer Doctor. But they say make I put DB, I no go put DB, I make I just, you know, say you man
Thank you, my brother.
guy.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
Professor Engineer Doctor Mazi Dake, the mic is yours now, my brother. I
Yeah,
greet
you
you.
get mouth,
Salute.
my brother. Thank you so much. Mazi, Ukudinamba, I greet you. I salute Mazi Emeka Oragu. I beg, I go like hear your voice. So I can see you on the speaker. I don't know if you're still here, but it's showing you on speaker. So I greet everyone. Welcome to the space. Um, there's a lot of issues going on around our land and around the contraption of Nigeria. There is just a whole lot. Fulani wants to take over everywhere. And these illegitimate governors of our, that are parading themselves as governors in Biafra land, they have taken money and refused to talk about the killings that is going on. This morning, I was on space. I was on one space like that, and I was hearing the way they were lamenting. They were lamenting and lamenting and lamenting. I was just like, man, see, all this one, una go just talk for space. The person will get the antidote. They were talking about, they were talking down on the particular person as at last year and last 2 years, when our prime minister brought the solution to all these killings in our land. So today they are still crying and lamenting, trying to invite their illegitimate governors on space so that they will come and address them. They were shouting, "Can they talk at least? At least they should talk. This, that, that." People that have collected money for Ruga behind your back, you are begging them to come on space. Like it is it not just madness? This is see, I just they laugh like when I don't even know it in they happen. Like you guys don't know what's going on. These people, they are calling your governors, they are just going to elect a lot of people that those ones are going to take a little bit of cuts out of the Fulani money that they are going to give them. The money that they pay for Ruga for them to, give them the key to the gate of Biafra land, of communities in Biafra land. That particular money is so huge to the extent that the money is so huge to the extent that they can even share it around and it's still going to, still be sufficient for them. But what we need to do, for me personally, my solution to this is what our prime minister has been doing. we need to go after the Fulani herdsmen. When we don't buy enough, when we don't fall enough numbers, we don't, knock them short enough. Probably like this week, we knock like 5,000 or 4,000 or 300 or 200. Those ones with the House of Assembly, those ones with the president seat, all those ones, them Shetima, them full, all those Fulanis with their so-called powerful chambers. They will go after all these illegitimate governors in Biafra land that they've paid because once you pay money, say now you go dey wait make work for the money come, and the work for that money that they will pay is literally for them to give the Fulanis the key to the gate to the communities. They will give them um, open entry. If all the youths, all the so-called youths that they've put as the community youths, the community head of youth or something like that, that for every Fulani headers to enter that community, they would have a youth head that would tell them, hey, this is the road that you pass, so this is the area you have to start grazing. Our people are no more going to farm for almost, I don't know the amount of, I don't know how long. For this year, a lot of our people have not done their crops, their food crops. They've not harvested. They can't go to their farmlands to plant. But it was very different when our prime minister was here. You know, it was very, very different. They don't dare go into our farmland to go and do one or two because just one command from our prime minister, it don't end. And you know how our prime minister does. He know they talk. Once you don't show am say na this place you dey, command don't go BLA side. Just only one commando. The next thing you are seeing is a lot of, bodies flying and a lot of dead bodies, both the ones on uniforms and the ones in the bushes. But this time around, the ones in the bushes they are even doing the most than the ones in uniform because for this week now I've been hearing about Fulani attacks all over the construction of Nigeria. One happened in Nasarawa today. This morning, another one happened in, I think, it was the Enugu State. Before this night, another one would have happened. Every day people die. A lot of people die in that Islamic contraction called Nigeria. And I don't know how I'm going to advise our people in Biafra land. I hope you guys are hearing me.
Yes, yes,
I
yes.
hope I'm being heard. Okay, yeah. So, um, as I was saying, um, I want to advise our people. Whenever you see the Fulani headers trying to invade your land, your farmlands, I know it's very hard to access uh airtime now in the zoo. I mean, call card. They call it call card. They call it call time. They call it airtime. I know it's very expensive, but try to load up your phone a little bit and try to reach out, okay? Just try to reach out. If once you see all these attacks, just try to reach out to anybody. If you know that you can reach out to us on spaces, just let us know. So we will, send messages across to our information ministers, uh, our acting prime minister. We can just share the information and let them know that something is going on. You understand? Because if we know that any retaliation now on Fulani herdsmen, the Nigerian terrorist state will sentence you to death. This is their modus operandi now. Anybody that touches any Fulani herdsmen, your ultimate punishment is death. That is why all these governors, whenever headsmen attack a community, you know, they will tell you that you should not retaliate. You'll be hearing, leave them alone, or don't touch them. What the hell? Like, I don't understand. People that are not indigenous to the land are coming to your land to graze your crops. All the cassava that you planted, all the ugu that you planted, everything in your land, all the tomatoes, all the vegetables will literally be eaten by cows and cattle headers that are carrying guns and machetes. You understand? So, you know, the last person that retaliated in the zoo, that person has been killed already. 2 days back, they gave the person a sentence, a death sentence, and the person today is no more alive because he was captured and he was taken to court. The court verdict was said that he was going to, have him sentenced to death. And after the court sentence, it wasn't even up to 12 hours. They killed him. You understand? Just because of he retaliated on a Fulani attack, a Fulani headers attack. I don't even know the one that happened in Ondo, if they've caught that man, because I heard that the head of Mieti Allah, they said they shot him dead. They had to shoot that one dead. I don't know if the person that shot him dead, I'm very sure he'll be on the run right now, and that is just what he has to do for him to protect his life. Because if anyone see him and catch him, identify him that this is a particular person that killed the head of the Mieti Allah headers, he's going to go down. They would just unalive him straight up. So our people, I don't know how I'm going to advise you. For me, if Fulani herdsmen come my community, hmm, make you hold gun, make you hold cutlass. If I no bring them down, eh, my son name no be my son name. You understand? If I no bring them down, I have to be very, very smart about it. Every single weapon, I want to implore you guys to. If you don't see the BLA around, if you know that they are not, they are not nearby. Let me just put it like that. They are just like meters away that you can't, reach them and give them some information that so invasion is happening. You need to arm yourself. You can't see somebody that wants to kill you and you just be cooking rice at home and you'll be cooking, you'll be cooking apple, you'll be making soup and apple. When you see that Fulani headsmen are literally closing in your area, you have to do something. You understand? So I encourage our people to do the needful. Do the needful. Always try to arm yourself. Don't be don't just have a guesswork that these people are not going to do anything to you. Especially in Biafra land. Yoruba land, they not even they kill them the way they kill us for our Biafra land because the main invasion is happening in our land. Tinubu don't talk, say Yoruba and Fulani na one. You understand? So their own is still understandable. So our own is a forceful um invasion. Yes, it's a very forceful invasion. I see our honorable minister Snow here. I greet you. I wanted to ask you a question before I left Stellar Space earlier. And the question, let me send you the mic. The the question was centered on I saw an update from Algarve. I think the league is Algarve League for our Biafra. Uh, I think is our Biafra youth team is it under 13 or under 19? Either of it. I don't know if we have a match that they are going to be playing anytime from this month because I saw some updates, some fixtures about them playing some matches, and I don't know if our boys are included. Our prime minister had some engagements, some fixtures that we had to use to boost our recognition. Yeah, it has to do something with our recognition. So that was the reason why our prime minister, as at that time, did all those things to show the whole world that this part of our government is working. Our government literally did a brilliant job in equipping them with a lot of uh, you know, um, accessories, and they had to play live on their pitch. And the league, actually, I just got an update from them, and here on X, and I was like, okay, yes, they said they have some matches this March, and I was just hoping that our boys play so that we keep it part of the records. We keep it in the books. So yeah, I don't know how you're going to answer the question, but that's just been on my mind for me to ask you. Anyone, probably Honorable Emeka or Honorable Minister Snow, any of you two can do the needful and just give me a reply on that. And yeah, I've also noticed that people are coming back. People are uniting. I wasn't there on Adadiorama's space today, but I just hope it go well. It went well. Sorry. Um, I had to. There was a time I had to join, and I was in Alobi's voice I heard, and Alobi spoke well. He was just trying to educate her, telling her to um always mention the right sources for funding. She should always mention the BRGIE, the IPOB in USA website for us to do the needful donations every time, and we shouldn't slack on it. So uh, I just pray our people, the ones that are still standing on the fence and the ones that are saying this and that, keep chatting about our acting prime minister, they do the needful, you understand? So we have a very long way to go. We have a very long way to go. And I really thank our lobbyist. Our lobbyist is that man loves us so much. For him to make a record in educating Biafrans on how to unite themselves, how to unlearn, how to take off their ego away from their shoulders. Because what is happening to most of the people that are supporting Honorable Seriki, aside from them being paid, some little change for them to push her useless agenda, they are suffering what they call an ego problem. So our lovely lobbies said a lot of things about them not seeing their self as that pride, that pride person. They should always take off that pride from their shoulders, and they should just every time they are in a position or in a situation where they used to make themselves carry themselves up, they should just reduce every ego, reduce every pride. Although it's gonna be difficult, but it's very, very necessary for us to move forward, especially with the Arabuserikis group. They shouldn't have always raising their shoulder up, because it's going to cost them a lot. Yes, it's going to cost them a lot. At this time, we need to put all resources together, especially human resources. Having us to unite with our heads together is one of the most important parts this period. I can't imagine we our 50 million, we having, our 50 million Biafrans that did the referendum, having some people just, pull out and just decide to, not support everything as regards our liberation. It's not something that our Prime Minister would appreciate. So I urge everybody to listen to Elias Solis and just take those words of advice from him. He educated everybody, and I, I think it's going to be very good, very cool if we go from there. You understand? So I thank our people. I thank you all so much. I'm going to be sending the mic to a lot of us on space here. I want to I don't know, Mazuko the number. I tried sharing the space. I couldn't figure out sharing the space. It was telling me it has some sensitive settings or something like that. I tried liking and sharing. I mean retweeting, but it wasn't happening. I don't know what could be the issue. Maybe it's from your account, but I don't know if it's something from your account. I would need to maybe I don't know. Maybe you need to do something, but I tried and tried. I even had to leave the space and go come back. I didn't see the button to retweet and like. So it's just difficult for me. I don't know if it's some settings. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
have
can
the
you can
mic, my
check it
brother.
now. Check it now again, man. Check it now again.
Okay, okay.
Check
Let
it.
me see.
Make it clear.
Let me see. It still says the same thing. It tells me this post might include sensitive content. To view it, you need to change your privacy and settings. So I don't know, maybe it's from my end. I see a button where they say change settings. Maybe I'll have to change the settings before everything gets rectified. Probably I would maybe go through that process and see. So yeah, you have the mic, my brother, my co-host and my host. Emeka Orago, I'd love to hear your voice and also Minister Snow.
I think sorry, Minister Emeka already has spoken before you came in. I think he says he's busy, but he'll be back. He was on mic before. And our Minister Snow, I think someone has given him mic. Maybe he's also busy. Let's wait in whenever they are free. You see, Mazdak, I want to ask you a question, please. You and Tosiba, if it's something you can answer here, if you're not, otherwise, you see, what we have, the fact that is undisputable by any, that our people who have been infiltrated, and the 90%, I am 100% sure, 90, if not 95% of those surrounded this criminal, this radicalized Utopian NGOZI or Fulani are Fulanis. And also, the Ebubago we are talking about, all the people you see in Ebubago speaking Igbo, if there are 100, 95 there are Fulanis, those who speak Igbo there. These people gathered all the Fulanis, Hausa people, those who are born now, those who speak our tongue, put them in that Ebubago. And also, all the Fulanis that can speak English all over Nigeria, all of them support this Ngozi Fulani. You know, some of them who are on camera, you know, those who can, you know, some of them or the others also are off camera commenting. They are the people, when you go, the people see something our lobbies, calling them names, doing all those things, instigating our people. They are the people, all of them. That is why I've said this. If you're a Biafran, if you go any place to see that our lobby post, somebody write anything, insult, just comment there that that person is not a Biafran. He said, you know, just like I do at Twitter, I know you people, you are infiltrated blood trying to instigate, to pretend to be Biafran. You write something like that. So that when the person see it, you know, this person is not a Biafran, they will understand that these are the enemies trying to instigate sort our lobbies, you know, to pretend to be Biafran. They put our name, you see them, they write our name. Some of them who can speak will even come up. Like this Ogaliru Biafra. I challenge anybody who 100% Ogaliru is a Fulani man. I've already called him on
Yes, so
asking question. The question I want to ask now, my deck is this: in having known that our people have been infiltrated like this, don't you still think that our those who are defending our land, that there is a need for us to go deep in checking them, to avoid, because if they can go this long way, they're all in a bubago. And don't you think that those who are defending us, I just want to put it this way, don't think we need to go deep in checking them to avoid uh, 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 doing something that, so I hope you get where I'm going. Don't think that checking them deeply to know actually who they are, the blood that runs in them. Don't think is very important.
Toti, are you going to answer first before I say something?
You can go ahead. Go ahead, Mazibake. Go
Yeah,
on.
all right. Yeah, actually, for people that are defending our land, um, I would say uh most of our liberation army, some of them were bought by the terrorist state, and the ones that we have now was the ones that our prime minister um screened. Okay, let me just put it like that. Our prime minister literally screened a lot of them. The ones that we have, like Igwe Butuzo, Commander Holy Ghost, Gentle, and some of other commanders that we have. Um, Having to do second checks on them is what we've done before. You understand? So, me, trust me, I trust my honorable uh prime minister. He really, really did his checks on every single one of the commanders. I know there is some oaths that they've taken to defend the land and never to sabotage, although some has been bought. I know that, when I say some has been bought, I know that Caterpillar was one of our commanders and he joined the Bubagu just the way ESN, some commanders that were in ESN was sold to the governors of the Southeast, the illegitimate governors of the Southeast. So, for me personally, I feel the ones are um, that are not genuine have left to this particular part that um, went with the illegitimate governors of the Southeast, because if you're not genuine, there's no way you're going to be very long with. You're going to be, try to mix with people that are very genuine. It's not possible. For me personally, the Biafra Liberation Army we have now are the very, very genuine ones, because it is it's very expensive for you to maintain not being genuine. You go collect shot, promise me. Any small smell like this, say you want sabotage, I trust Commander Gentle. He go pull bullet for your leg. You understand? I trust Butuzo. Butuzo go fire. You go pull bullet for your chest. I been a Holy Ghost. Holy Ghost will be say him be like saying a gentleman, but not be gentleman. You understand me? So I just trust the commanders that we have now. I trust them 100%, and with the way they talk, you would know that all these people, they are not people that will just sell the struggle for no price, for no price at all. There is no bribe that you will give them that they will use to sell, their self, like giving the Holy Ghost money now to, you know, bring out the location of Gentle. I don't think it's something that will happen. Or giving Butuzo money to surrender the location of Holy Ghost or Gentle. Although they have what they are, they are the challenges they have within themselves, but I don't think it's something that would warrant them to sabotage the liberation itself, because I believe the goal after liberation is what their target is. You understand? So I don't know if I answered your question.
Yes, yes, yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Yes. Totiba, do you want to say something before I go on?
Yeah, this is a security issue, but let me just take it this way. There is no way or no time. Whenever there is a vacuum in leadership, like just what happened when our prime minister was invited for questioning, there will be some kind of shaking, but I don't think that maybe the shaking that happened this time that's too deep into our Biafran defense forces because what our prime minister put in place is, I normally use this word that the Chinese government used for Donald Trump when Donald Trump was the president the last time before he came in. Now they told him that China is now anybody that wants to fight China, the person should know that China is now a brick steel wall, and then that brick steel wall is what our prime minister put in place when it comes to our defense forces. And I believe that whatever sabotage shaking that might happen to them is not that much, because if it is that much, at least we'll be able to be seeing the evidences everywhere, just like when Mazin Namdekani was kidnapped from Kenya and the extraordinary relation to Nigeria. We saw what happened to the defunct ESM, then how they were massacred uncountably. So I believe our defense forces are still intact, and then they are doing good. And I believe the oath this time is very, very stronger than whatever China always did that time with the ESM when they were just busy deceiving and the cannon and taking everything that belongs to them. And again, one thing we should know, during that time of Mazin and the can before the sabotage came in, they have to disarm all the whole men. And that is what this Madam Baba wanted to do. But the men, our Biafran Defense Forces, they saw her part before they even saw her before she started coming. So that was what she wanted to do, to disarm the men by saying she wanted to decentralize. When she started using this word decentralize, people don't always understand this word that she always uses. It's to disarm those men. You understand? Because you want to decentralize the army, and the first thing you have is to disarm them. You will now count how many weapons that is there and now start to share it among every camp. So there is a form of decentralizing, of disarming them. That is why, but she came to use the word decentralization. You understand? But it didn't work for them, and I believe our defense forces are still intact. Even though there is going to be an issue, I don't think it's up to 1%. So I would just like to leave it there, so you can have the money from Amazon for the number.
Yes. I think you see why I ask this question is this: you put at least it shows that you actually yes, you are very, very acquainted. This sapling and caterpillar was once ESN. During that time, this Fulani blood rushed to join them, and you see, they were actually snitching themselves then, And let me tell you, the death of the guy that sabotaged the console. I'm telling you, that guy doubts if he's actually, So after that prime minister came, he reshuffled them. Why I'm saying this? We have a local way of detecting non-indigenous blood. Yes, you have a local way of detecting them, And there's other ways again. There are other ways again to know them, because no matter how they pretend to be us, there must be something that will make them different. So, and it's not something that we air here, and I believe our people know it. So, I believe that is what our prime minister they have done, and that is why they strictly said no recruitment. I'm telling you, if there's anything like recruitment again, now I'm telling you, see, they will go extra. Do you know that these people can go extra mile in bringing two of their own people and eliminate them in front of their enemy. And you have to get for you to think that they are part of you. Or they can even bring a prisoner, the one that condemned prisoners, you know. So they go, I know all this time saying this, I think my father being a veteran, I think I'm close to him. There are many things I know. He told me, even though that when he was telling me those things, I was small, but I'm telling you, after my mother, I am the one that know, despite being the second to the last among 11 children, I'm the one that know my father very well, you know. So there is a many way in this they are desperate. This sort of Fulani desperate. Her mission, they give her again, is to make sure it destroy our defense forces. That is the most important task they give her, and they place huge amount of money in that area. That is why, you see, we need to fund to make sure that our defense forces, make sure this supply and cohort that's trying to open their mouth, those guys need to go down. They need to go down. Yes. They are the full, and you see all of them, they are all in a bag. Those people that's fished out as a mole among them, they are all in a bag. I'm saying, Sapley, I think this caterpillar run away with our RPG. Then our professor was telling him to return the RPG. These are the people who you go to Onisha, for example. There are some Yoruba guys in Onisha that you can never know that they are Yorubas. I'm telling you the truth. The way they speak Sigbo, the same thing, this Fulani people, they are much, and all of them, they are now, you know, they unite together in making sure that they conquer our land. And this is why they focus in the school in our land. They make sure that those, you know, one thing about language and dialects, there is a difference between language and dialects. You can only speak dialects if you live among the particular locality that speak that dialect. If you want to learn people's language, maybe you go to school, I want to study language, you can never, what you will be taught there is the central language, the lingua franca of that particular people, you know. For example, you want to learn Igbo in school, you learn Umemiasu Igbo, that's central Igbo, you teach you at school. But for you to speak dialect, it shows that you might have lived in that particular locality. Because if anybody, I have my dialect, if anybody speak my dialect now, the person cannot speak it unless the person live in my locality. You know, that is difference between a dialect and language. You know, somebody who studied, learn to speak at tongue at school, and somebody who live among the locality are not same. So these people, they live in particular locality. When they come, they speak. That one was speaking Mbise. You know what I'm saying? So, and when you hear them speak, very fluent. There was one that time. That man is a lawyer. He's a Fulani man, and he answered me Igbo name. And it was, I think it was among the campaign of Hope was the man. I think that was I was telling my people that this person, don't be surprised that this person may use the person as a deputy.
Sorry for interjecting. Our Honorable Minister Snow is here.
Okay. Minister, you're welcome, sir. Minister, you have the mic, sir.
Yes, greetings everyone. Thanks for coming back. Echo the number. Professor, Engineer, Doctor, Kamra for the other one. Tocqueville, greetings from here. Mazdike, I greet you. Emeka, greetings everyone. Echo the number. I actually picked the mic so I can respond to you. I know engineer is asking question. He asked a question, which I will respond to him later. But I just wanted to speak on what you're saying. You know, I understand your concern. As your brother, I understand your concern. I understand the concern of anyone who worries about, the saboteurs, especially when it comes to our defense forces. But we've got to really trust our men. They've done this for years now. They've been on this for years now. So we've got to really trust them and not think of this kind of a thing, this the thing you're describing happened with ESN and Onyendu simply because it wasn't that kind of structure. It wasn't a military structure. It wasn't a military structure. Onyendu had so many rats. So many. Onyendu had more rats in his midst working, claiming to work with him than what they're supposed to do. I mean, freedom fighters who are paid salaries. That explains something to all of us. You know, so we can't compare the time of Onyendu when Onyendu was just brought out ESN to today. We can't compare it. You know, I only just wanted to say, you know, we've got to learn how to trust our military, believe in their abilities, the trust, the belief we give and show the rest of the world is what they're going to give them. The way we treat them, the way we respect them is the way the rest of the world is going to treat them. So don't be worried about stuff like that, about whether there cannot be any that kind of saboteur that will be a soldier of Biafra. It cannot happen. And not Biafra will go the person. You know, when we say this, some people look at us like we are still being backwards and shit. But you don't just get it. It's just the same way you would tell somebody, Chineke, Jesus will punish you, heaven will punish you. That's the same way I'm not Biafra, they Tibusin them mother. In fact, some of these people who are talking today in Asa, but some of them don't know when they are saying what they are saying. Now, when the spirit of the land forces you to say those things that you have done, those things that you have been involved in, you know, so you know our land is still very active and working. Even in Lahiti, the military, they made it very clear. We're going to do, our defense is going to be both the known and the unknown is going to be defending the territories of Biafra.
Absolutely.
Send the air back to them.
Absolutely.
If it is going to be possible, I got London mother bomb to send the air back to them. You know, the same way that creating, you know, people need to understand something. The way people are creating and beautifying the works of AI is the same way we are going to create and beautify the works of our hands. I've given an example with, because I have been there. Mmiri will not, rain will not fall. You know, you know, and these are just normal herbs and the. So if we can do that, I know by the time we'll beautify all the wisdom, the grace that God has given us, is going to go into so many things that the world will be very scared of. Not scared in the sense that, oh, they will be running away. No, they'll be like, they never knew this kind of things would be possible. I mean, before 1970, they said they don't want another Japan in Africa. Just imagine if our people were rolling from that time till now. Imagine the inventions. All these people who have speed train. You know what we would have been producing? The other day I was just watching videos on, you know, online like this, and they were displaying some you know, firefighter jets produced, was it China or whatever. Before God and man, in my whole back brain, everything that I'm seeing is Biafra displaying even more beautiful birds, more beautiful fighter birds in a few years. You know, these are the things that when you vision Biafra, what do you see? That beauty of what you see is what Biafra is. Every one of us who is strongly in spirit fighting Biafra, when you close your eyes to vision Biafra, what do you see? What do you see? So we shouldn't worry about stuff like that. Prof, you were asking a question about the players. The minister, you know, the one that was Nkachopon, otu nwa kpuru isi achụpụrụ n'ọlụ. The other person that took over, all of them are with NGOZI. So, you know, we have bigger fish to fry right now as opposed to the soccer players, which is not that they are not important, but we have passed the message to the world. It has been recorded that the Biafran team played at so and so time. So now that those ones decided to leave the job they were supposed to be doing for the Biafran people and decide to follow their sugar mommy, it's okay. When the time comes, we will get back to doing what we do best, you know. We're taking time, we're getting the most important things situated first. But I know and I believe that in due time, the soccer games and all of that, even more will be in place. You don't know, we have Biafrans who play basketball and stuff. We're going to bring all of it out. We're going to be getting them what they need. You know, we can actually do it once we have the right things that we need, you know. But for right now, I believe the most important thing for the government is to secure our homeland, provide adequate security for the people. That is why we're seeking for all the funds that we're seeking for, you know. So those guys, I think Otunwa Burisi and his friend and brother, they can take care of that, you know. Dalo.
Thank you so much, my minister. Thank you so much.
Please, Mazi, please, I want to ask our Honorable COS one question.
Yeah, go ahead, Mazi Chibike.
Fire down, Chibike. Longest time.
Okay.
Chibike is so cause the problem. Can't give Honorable COS.
Sorry, sir.
You know, the job I do as COS, I've said it over and over again. It's for the office of the acting prime minister. Even if you want to address me as COS, please remember to attach that office. I like being this servant because.
Sorry, because we were
our people need to understand when we are conversing as brothers. If you're just, you know, we point out, we figure out things, we point it out. You know, and you just correct it and we move on. Sorry, I'm sorry for what is regime.
Okay, our own Honorable Minister Ekeneng. So due to it all because of Funfrogo, na this na the mic Kamuadrebia, na the mic speaker. So and because of the topic, this our Biafran unity under the BRGIE and Fund BDF. So actually a small background because it will our COS to the acting prime minister, and eventually you go like it's a message that you can take to our acting prime minister. So now that Agamna, this lady program, I've been there for some time, but Adadiorama, today, this evening, offered her a lot. In fact, most of her followers are rejecting to come back, like to put fund in the BRGIE. Na this fundraising this Saturday because if off. So, but a lot of them for them to be sure that he need our acting prime minister the program of Adadio Rama, at least to talk to Biafrans for them, because most of them they don't listen to us, they don't look at our anything. So Adadio Rama na Agwahana. Now, I need a little bit of the funding. Another small funding can the men of ground because how I complain now. The men of ground Kuna had some from our side. So at that time I go on the main funding I bet for our side. Now kita na even me go na I need doing before I shut to. So yeah, Kuna ochok everybody return back. Me fundraising na BRGIE. So some of them now. At least to settle these things, now they just need to talk to APM na Adadio Rama program. So more na aju Iweki conveying this message to our APM because when the Prime Minister even made appear na Adadiorama program, the Prime Minister cannot because I know the time of unity and I need the more fun. Yes, I need the more unity. The girl now na afataji, Adadiorama as a woman na afataji na. Omego apologize to some of the BRGIE like Deputy Information Minister. So on after small now with this message now in Wiki convey the message to our acting Prime Minister. Waking one time Abia to Adadiorama program to speak to Biafrans, very encouraged so that some of them return back, some of them do skeptical. How reject is NGOZI, but how I get on our side require the problem. So can we more of the unity? The unity may grow. I hear more actually relate to you, the kind of message we relate to you. Now, in Wiki, sending the message to our acting Prime Minister or something like that.
Minister, before you go on, Minister, please, sir, before you go on, let me ask if you can address everything together. Please. You can address everything together. There's a why I'm supporting what he said now. So let me say the reason so that you can address everything together, sir. There is a what Adadiorama says. I was unable to get to call her to tell her that because Adadiorama, she's exposing the truth, and actually sometimes she speaks out of ignorance. That's not as any sort, but that's what I observed. She was saying somebody will say that nobody have the right to open an account. She says she can do it. Yeah, so she need to understand that not any account you can use to fund our military. Adadiorama is the real ignorant of this aspect. That this account is specifically to fund our military, not any account you can use to fund our military. And again, and again,
she's aware of this thing now. This one you are speaking now, they are aware. He's trying to tell them that because most of them they are telling her to bring an account so that they'll be paying the money to them direct to go to the men. And she's explaining to them that Obu Oto Akasha runs things like that. That only issue in a different country. They can jail you, you will never come out.
Exactly.
That then will go something, and the account that have been set by the Prime Minister that Biafra should go back there. So most of them now upon they said that even about the difficulty, and she's telling them that everybody should go back and pay. Young myself Nabia na this Saturday, na the BRGIE. So now this year, so are you supporting Ogenkere? Also now at least in Can only go for men on ground now. Ogenkere and men on ground, even though with the little money. Biafrans on a try now handle the Kanu case, now handle the lobbies, now handle men on ground.
Exactly.
So now most of the money Naga na NGOZI na Abia na our side. Now men on ground and with ego. So all one are your Biafrans. So some of the Biafrans now say okay, any the our acting Prime Minister Abia. Because we got a lot of misinformation. So, through the truth, some Biafrans were a lot of misinformation about our acting Prime Minister, which is a big lie. So that's
which
for the unity case.
That is among those who protect their mind.
It's among those yes, it's among those. But I know in terms of unity now, for the unity case, if our acting Prime Minister can appear in our platform, it will go a long way to unite a lot of our people because they would like to ask him some questions and he will answer them. Some people are free to donate, and the go a long way for a lot of people too.
This particular point, because they were saying that
Biko, let me come Biko, because you are going to make me. I'm going to forget the response I wanted to give him.
Yes,
she became my brother. Personally, I don't see any reason why the APM needs to appear in. First of all, let me not even talk about that because I'm going to sound in a way you might not like, or even on your own might not like it. But the thing is this: Biafrans have been advised to fall back to the structure, to the government. Biafrans are not being advised to fall to anybody or to no. We are trying to sensitize Biafrans that even saying you're not making the donations to our APM. So why does the APM need to come for you to make a donation to the government? You're making a donation for your liberation, not to the APM, not to the Prime Minister. What you're paying for is the security that is being provided for you. You don't need anybody to appear in any show for you to do the right thing. What Adadi Orama is doing is she's correcting the wrongs that she has done. I understand that it's the people in her show that are making such requests, but I don't even know how our people reason. You just stand up or APM Biana let them come to the town hall meeting. That's why the town hall meeting is there. Say for instance they don't want to listen to what the Minister of Information has been saying for the longest time. Let them come to the town hall meeting. They will meet the APM there and they can ask him questions. That is the essence of the town hall meeting, where you ask questions. You ask questions, relevant questions on whatever it is that you want to find out, especially pertaining what you're supporting. Onye ọbụla nwere opinion ya, APM, come to this show. Come and Bikon, Chibike, my dear brother. I don't think that Biafrans are still understanding perfectly what we're saying. When they say this, please pick up the mic and educate Biafrans that they are falling back to the structure, to the government. Their support is for the government, not to the APM, not to the PM, not to any member of the cabinet. Your support to the government is for your freedom, for your liberation. You know, another opinion why they think APM should appear here or the PM should appear there. No. And the PM coming to Adad Diorama's show is a different scenario, different thing altogether. Complete different thing altogether. In as much as we keep telling these people, hey, let's do the right thing, hey, begging people and doing all of this. To believe you me, like Mighty Dot says, we are not supposed to be begging anybody for their freedom. We're only appealing to people because a lot of people have been confused. I understand what Ife says whenever he says it. You know, you heard me speaking about what BIAFRACOIN said the other time, because I also understand what she says, what she means when she said what she said, you know. But for a Biafran to wait for the APM to come here, let me ask him question before you do what you're supposed to do, I think that's just stupid of some of our people. You know, our people need to stop all these things and focus on what is facing us. Like Adadi Orama told them, they are not worried about the fact that Ada said that our land is under siege. Why is that not the thing that is worrying these people? By the time you hear that our land is under siege, your first reaction should be, what are we going to do to rescue our people from this kind of calamity? Not a request to speak with the APM or a request to speak to the other person or do that for you to be able to do what you're supposed to do. Ndị Biafra niile, ihe a bụ for nchekwa onwe anyị anyị na-ekwu okwu ya bụ for every Biafran, is not for a particular person. So ihe na-eme bụrụ ihe na-eme is a blood sacrifice, like BIAFRACOIN called it. It is our duty as Biafrans that we are asking people to do. Mother does not APM Kojoya. If all this while, if all that has been said does not convince you on what kind of a man our a man that the PM told us right before all these things happened in a committee, he said to us in the committee, some people in that committee might be in this conversation. He said, I don't know the words to use and describe this man, but Kaina Agago, let us get into Biafra. You know, people are talking about 68,000. That's not the only money that was lent to the government. That's not the only money that was lent to the government. And if you think because somebody intentionally said, "Na choroka puchi, na mankuchi back." So time and time again, what is not even loan, he has rescued. This is how the PM described it. He has rescued the government. Time and time again. Kedifaga Gwandebai for it to also KPM Kota Nwarihi Yipru Hashu, Nwarihi, then they will believe that he's a righteous man or he's doing everything he's doing for Biafra. And mind you, he already told you he's not a good guy. He's interested in just us fighting and getting our freedom. We're only interested in all these things. Because on the Biafra, for those on the actual first, hey, learn from every other thing that has happened. Listen to everything that everybody has said. APM coming there is still for him to answer you and tell you what your elders have told you. Both I don't know one, both Adadio Rama, and what every other person has been saying for a very long time. Biafra is for all of us. It is Biafra first before any human being, before the PM, before the APM. Like Onyendu said, Obunaya change from me here and the next person that is because it's Biafra first for each and every one of us. Not relying on hanging Biafra on the neck of anybody. Everything, every donation we're making for the government or to the government to be able to secure our land, not to anybody. Makande Nasi, and make a donation to Onya, and make it. People need to stop all of that. We're not making donation to any single person. It's a freedom fund. You're funding your freedom.
Yeah, my minister Snow. I would like to
Please don't.
Yeah, Mazu, okay.
Yes, sir. Please, before don't be offended, okay, sir. I understand where you are going. Yes, sir. The way I view it in this aspect, I don't think that anybody is commanded to ask is to ask our minister a question, not to ask him question, but for him to boost the morale of our people. I say, I view it when a prime minister come to speak to their people. There's how they view it in a different way than because he's a very number one and we hold in high esteem. That is why I'm viewing it, not for people to begin to ask him question. That is not what we mean. I don't support that. But for him to speak to the people, to share.
Only, but why does the prime minister need to go and speak to them on that platform, separate from every other speech that the APM is doing? Why does the APM need to speak to them on a separate platform? That's what I'm saying.
Yes, it mustn't be there. It mustn't be there. That's the thing you said now that I want to conclude what I'm saying. It must not be in that platform. Yeah, that is, we'll take to them, then to come to town hall meeting. For that, so to, even if they want to ask questions, he will ask them, but not for him to, that mistake we make, for him telling him to be there. But sometimes our APM, he goes on, he speak to our people and they share them up, like people that just gone astray, and they admonish them and also boost their morale to carry on. Many people have lost how will I put it, the morale have dropped out of many people, and they need that morale to come back again. Just what I was telling our people, that our people that are fighting with a high morale, there's something you do to them, that morale will drop, and it's very, very, very bad. That is why I was warning one of our people, don't ever use any hard language against our military. We can never tolerate it. So that is what we're trying to say. Thank you, sir. Thank you. We don't mean that we should be there. We come there, we begin to ask him questions like a little kid. No. I don't support that. But the way you say it now, I understand it. I hope others will understand as well. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Please wait. Let me just throw a little light in this question that the GBK and then Mazu Nika is trying to see. Let me tell you guys something. Whatever that is happening on that Diorama's platform is what we call mind game. Now, I want all of us to put in mind that it's not everybody that is calling into Adaderama's platform that is in support of what Adaderama is doing. Now, there are two things they are trying to do. One is to continue to cause confusion for the house not to come together. Secondly, they are trying to lure Adaderama, in a way for her to provide an account. And once she provides that account, they will use that account to rob her and put her into problem. That is what they are trying to do. And these people doing these things are not in love with Adanje or Rahman. They are just there looking for a way to bring her down, because whatever that she's doing today is hurting a lot of people that are the other side. So these people making these suggestions are not really Biafrans. Some of them are one Nigerians that are taking advantage of the problem that has been happening, and some of them are these BOS people that have come to be working with Madam Baba, and they are not happy with Adad Jerama. So they will try to look for a way. You understand? Now, telling Adad Jerama they want our APM to come, so they will ask him questions because they know that will be very hard to be done. So now they are trying to spoil other people's minds, trying to, to carry up a narrative that let him come, let's ask him questions. So those people are the people that want this divide and conquer to continue. And the other people telling her to provide accounts doesn't mean good for her. They want to use that thing because if Ada Joroma is ignorant, and I thank God that she gave them a response that it's not possible, because if anything will sorrow, there's a procedure in everything. You cannot just bring up an account and start using the account to fund immediately. And I give her kudos for that, for trying to educate those people that are trying to lure her into problems. So you people should not take these people serious. The main Biafran people that have Biafra at heart and are contributing into this struggle are already coming back. How I wish you were in Pastor Val's platform a few minutes ago. You will see what happened there. People that there are so many names that I know before that left, they are not coming back. Even some people are not even subscribing to the membership of Pastor Van's platform. Pastor Van platform have been lacking super chats for how many months now? But today, super chats was So you people should not disturb yourself. I can't people identify them. You understand? Those people, those two categories of people are the people that want this chaos to continue. So they must fight. They must try to look for anything, any fault. You understand? To like make the thing continue. Let's ask him questions because they know our APM will not just come. And again, you guys should understand. There's a lot of things in our APM channel. He has a lot. He doesn't even have time for himself. Every day he's worshiping this. So you people should just ignore all this noise and allow this process to flow. At the end of the day, you guys will see that the real Biafran people will come and fall into place at the end of the day. So you guys should not be worried about these people calling a dad number and not bringing up all this narrative or opinion that our APN should come this and that. I understand, but those people are not real. That's for me, my opinion, what I want to tell, what I'm saying. This is social media. And when you are in social media, you have to be very, very careful and be listening to the undertone of people that are speaking. You understand? You understand where they are going. So we should not be worried. The real Biafrans are coming back, and our lines, as I said before, are falling into pleasant places. And people like Biafra, we always make it happen at the end of the day. So that's just my own opinion on all those things that these people are bringing up. So you can go on and imagine that case. Sorry.
Our minister, the comment you make in my previous space that brought down that space, I caught that area. I'll be sharing it. I share it to some people because that particular issue, I'm telling you, that comment you made, it addressed some concern of our people. When somebody said that thinking that this woman have any important documents, So even another one was saying that she's photocopied the one they used, that one they used to ratify this. I was telling them through the comment section that the woman don't have any single document. And that thing you said, I screenshot it. I share it to one guy that have that concern. That BRGIE, every document related under BRGIE, and BRGIE is the only legitimate government that we stand to seek for recognition and also liberation. So that particular comment you make, I'll be sharing it. Just that S here cannot take the volume of that particular voice. You said apart when you addressed, when somebody asked you that question, you addressed it. So it's also the concern that some people are raising, and I'm using that you address to to send to those people. Thank you so much. Really, really healing their people because they are worried. You say, this woman have that, so that all this thing we are doing will become in vain. That she sees the documents that you can no longer recognize, Biafra cannot be recognized. So I told him that this woman have nothing. They should challenge her, ask her a question. If he claims she have any document, then how did she bring it out? She have nothing. and I believe people are coming back. Really, really, thank you so much. As we are going around to address all those concerns, we're very working. Thank you so much. Go ahead.
Yeah. Chibike, are you satisfied?
Yes. I'm very like what our brother Totti. He gave a very valid and very, very good point, which although initially that is what I thought, and it just saved my mind. So I'm very happy with the way things are going on, the way Biafrans are returning. That to show you that there is nothing on this earth any man can do to stop the coming of Biafra, no matter what. So I heard that some of the breakaway cabinet are now going on leave. I don't know, but that's what I'm hearing. And some of our people are beginning to ask questions, are beginning to come back. Their senses are beginning to resume back, and will fund it very soon. We'll come back and fund our liberation. She only delayed the process, but she didn't stop the Biafra. So she have failed. She have failed. So thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, Mazi DK. Thank you, the host and
Professor
Totti.
Diao.
Yes. Sorry, Professor Engineer Mazi DK. Yes. The new name, Professor Engineer Doctor. Wow. 3 titles at a time. No be easy. Wow. Thank you. Stanley, I greet you. Our brother Ife, I greet you. Mr. Snow, I greet you, sir. Ekwensu, come to mic and talk. So that is it. I really appreciate all of you that have been standing still, speaking, opening truth. Today, our Adade Rama have entered new level with the exposition. She exposed about I've forgotten a lot. I write them down. That is very, very simple. In fact, even the speech that Madam Baba did yesterday, she opened it more that even a lot of people begin to understand. That lady, because she can't speak English, but she's very, very intelligent.
Absolutely.
I tell you too.
My brother, I observed
She's
that.
very, she's very, very, very intelligent. Adadi Rama is very, very intelligent. Not that I don't know why she was used at first, but she's very, very intelligent. And she exposed about I've forgotten something. When I remember it, I will bring it up. Very, very.
Play that.
Has she played the voice?
Play.
That voice, has she played it?
Can I play it?
Okay. Has she played the voice that she was talking about?
I mean the program he did this evening, this recent program. If you want me to play it, I was listening to it here before. If you want me to play it, I
Yes,
play it.
please. Yes, please. But there is one that she's been hammering that she was going to play. She was going to play concerning Bao Bao. I don't know. It's an exposition. I don't know if she has finally played it or not.
She said many things. She exposed she exposed how the woman said he was keeping what's it called
Yeah,
record.
that she was recording. Yeah, I know that. I know about that one.
We
Apart from that one, there is another like series of maybe a long talk between both of them.
Yeah,
uh
Senator. No,
she talks about.
she has not played
Sorry.
that voice, but
Oh,
she promised to
okay.
play it, and she has addressed her followers that they should be ready. Anything from tomorrow that she will start playing those voices. So she will play them, but she has not played them yet.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. And
She talks
I have
about.
seen. I have seen
Wait.
that she told people to go now and donate in BRGIE. That's the latest. If you see the top of this thing that I gave her this morning, voice notes, I'm bakasremyaho. Why here I need like my mebliam, why ever omalitere, you know, Mwa iho joke, here na mercy, yeah, gaga, tell them whether they should go and donate. You are saying no, I want to invite Oge to come first. They need to be talked to, he need to speak to Biafrans. Now get mezi here before me. Ka ihe a ga-emezi gwa m ihe ọjọọ mere ihe ọjọọ mere bụ na o nyere ya ego o nyetụrụ ego o nyetu 247 ego ọ wee bunu na ta ahụ nyetụrụ ego ya bụrụ ihe ọjọọ o mere ọ ya
nsɛm ihe kwesịrị ime abakasị m ya ahụ onye ihe ọ na-adị ya transfer from WhatsApp to ihe a unu ga-ahụ ihe niile ọ na-ara ahụ ana m nọgide na dis m ga-etu ihe obere ihe o kwuru ma ga-abakasị ahụ gwa ya okwu even nke ịdị otu a na-akpọ Remi Juice oge m nyechara nke mbụ enye m ya 20 something questions ya pụtara ahụ were ya mee program kpọchaa m aha ya ọkọ m ọnụ emechara sị na ọ trashigo ihe ọ sagide ya sị nke a anụkwa nke ọ satara ojo okwu orite ya sị I'm going to skip that. Why should you skip it? Then I sent him another 50 something questions. I don't know if he used it or not, or if he did program with that one. But the other one I am sure, and I have the copy of where he did the program.
It's like you were the third person that was asking her question when I was there. It's like because I had your voice there. It's like you were the third person among the three people that asked questions before I left there. They spoke very nicely. They spoke nicely.
No, I never. You mean Adadi Alamma? No, I
Yes.
never called her. I
Okay.
give her a voice note, only voice note.
Okay. The three people that spoke, that asked her question when I was there, it shows that our people are getting the bearing right. I'm telling you, I was very happy before I left.
They are getting it. But some of them are like, if it is to go to Genkere, I'm not. I don't like him. What made you to hate him?
You must not like him. You must not like me. That is what we need to let our people understand. You must not like me.
It's not about him. It's not about him. And
Exactly.
he never embezzled money. Why must you even hate him? It means you are a fool because there is nothing that will make you to hate him. I don't know him. I don't know him. I see him just as everybody see him. I know that he is, he is bent on getting this Biafra, just like me. I don't need any other thing than this Biafra. So
Exactly.
that's the way the man is. Why mustn't you like him?
And we must let our people understand this wherever you see them speak this, because our people it's like they are following individual, not they're respecting individual, not that post, not that position.
Yes.
We have to tell them that this thing is very important. You must not like the person. As long as he's doing what the constitution said, what our law said, he's doing it right, you work with him, support him. You and I may have issues. Thank you.
So, even I said, even somebody was talking to her that this guy, the woman didn't do well. She said, yeah, she didn't do well. Even though didn't do well, they bring it themselves, they didn't do well. So I answered her in that voice note. I said, why didn't they do well? Where? Can you say it? Now, after even before the convention, you were planning, then after the planning, after the convention, you broke away. Then after that time, we were like, maybe getting to 2 weeks or more before having that election. Where on earth should someone, or be against BRGIE or against OGOJA or against any person? It's not happened. It doesn't work that way. Yeah,
exactly.
please, can you play it? Yeah.
Okay. You mean the
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
COS. And government. And the only government, no other government. And everything we must to pass through her.
Is it coming out?
Order. As BRGIE.
Yeah.
This idiot to lead. Just in order, get protest here. As a surrogate. As a surrogate, as the you like there so much on your wall for my order came protest. They're gonna say you can organize it without her. You can do whatever you want to do without her. You can name her with a man NGOZI. Even now, all that now, it's like that this woman they were born they say on Saturday I'll be a phone will say That's all one where they come. Omurukoko, when they disgrace you, when they go away money 24 hours. Then again, who know we men? I will stop this program. Go to Portugal phone. If I can go, the program will 3 hours.
There is here
If I can go one question,
there's
strategy.
there's a what Adadorama is doing here that I want us, when you have time, anybody that call her, she should stop referring her to government, because she's giving her relevance that she don't deserve. Okay, she's referring her to government. She must
Yes,
stop using that language. Anybody that have chance to talk to her.
I another thing. Say how company me, you know, say how anything to do with Biafra, and I'll get with Biafra. Mukaware how Biafra surrogate now. Man, how man no never now. I was a child for my surrogate. You have nothing to do with the child. Even now forget or because of unkegi. Like a train, you know, how could that thing? That declaration something. Yeah, man,
Exactly.
that's why I bring hereby the cabinet is hereby dissolved. Who gave you power? From where? Imbecile like you. You are not even a member of the cabinet. You are not a minister. You
Exactly.
know? Nothing.
Exactly. Yes, I tried to educate one. I told her that the person that this is like a prime minister's personal staffs. You know, maybe driver, cook, cleaner. You know, all those staffs. All his staff. The chief of staff is the one that controlling them. He's the one that arranges speech. Maybe you want to travel, he buy a ticket. That is only the work this person do, to hear from the people and not know what the people are thinking. To just about the prime minister. It don't have anything to do with the government. It don't even have
No,
any elected minister. You know. So that
nothing
is
at all.
yes.
Okwana me sorry get how much time we were wakunye kwandi when the lower.
Exactly.
Eh?
Exactly.
Even
Exactly.
in most cases, Odi Enyara, she can't breastfeed. And the baby food they just on the one. You got to go because I won't. You want him at Rano. Our man is one homike. Only on your way. One amalita Zuazioni. A mammy.
Exactly.
People don't understand it. Go on, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Let's go with the hands. Stanley, then Ife. Mazi Stanley, you want to say something quickly?
Okay, Mazaki, thank you very much. Thank you, Toti and Mazenkum number. Greetings to everyone. Greetings, Mr. Snow, our COS. Greetings, fellow Biafrans. Actually, I know when Mr. Snow wanted to address what Chibika said earlier, he wanted to explode, but he was able to manage the explosion. But there's something he said which I liked a lot that made me wanted to speak. He said that most of the things that APM would have they would have wanted APM to talk about, a lot of people have said it. Minister of Information have said so much concerning these things. The explanations have been made severally, and someone like I don't know also have come up and made clarifications. And Adadorama herself also have made clarifications, severally on that same platform. So what else would they want him to come and address them for? So, and that point actually struck me, because if you look at it, I think everything have been said. It's just that situations like this, we also have to consider how to also educate our people and change their mindset and the way they think. We have to help our people and change their mentality, of not thinking for themselves. Because if our people have that ability to think for themselves, not everybody, but some, if they are actually good in thinking for themselves, they won't easily be deceived the way they've been deceived. Even when Adarama herself was telling us sort of lies, if they are able to think for themselves, they'll be able to know and choose where to stay. But it's like they're looking up to someone, and that is not good for our people. You can't just be looking up to someone and the person will be the one to tell you what to do, even when you have had instructions, even when the PM's attorney have come and addressed us publicly, even when the Adadema himself, PM spoke to her and she came and sent the message. You are still waiting for the person to tell you what to do because you cannot think for yourself. You know, I saw some people that we also telling Remigius even to tell them where they should go and make their donation. That means you cannot think for yourself. Some are waiting for another Rama to tell them where they should go and do this one before they. Somebody, those are people that they've told to fall back, but they are still waiting. Well, I mean, our people should learn how to think for themselves. So now, with everything that have been said or that have happened lately, with all the expositions that have taken place, people are still looking for APM to come to a Rama platform and come and address them, especially. Why? Because they cannot think for themselves. And if we encourage that, we are not doing them any good. We should help our people to learn that they should think for themselves. They should be able to think for themselves, because this freedom fighting is not easy. And what we've been through, especially what is happening now, you know, it should be a big lesson for us. So that if something like this happens sometime, we should be able to you know, decipher things ourselves and investigate things ourselves and learn how to ask for evidence when someone comes and start making some certain accusations. We learn how to ask for evidences for those accusations so that people will not just come and lie against people and condemn people, because the condemnation that Rama give to APM is much. And that's why most of them are saying we don't like him, we don't like him. But they liked him when PM was here. Nobody had issue with him when PM was here. Nobody had issue with Sonia Barawa when PM was here. Nobody had issue with Rafael Ajay when PM was here. Because then nobody had actually come to lay allegations on them. Now they started disliking them because people have come out to tell lies against them, say all sort of demeaning words against them. And now the Biafrans are coming to say we don't like him, we don't like him. But you like him when PM was here. Now you are disliking him because someone have lied. And you can't even think for yourself and check if that lie actually makes sense at all, or to even seek of a way to know if that lie is actually real or just a propaganda. You know, so sometimes if we don't try to set the record straight and try to advise them right, we are not even going to help them.
My brother, so I have your point where you are going. Where you're going is very, very important, and it is the work we're going to do together.
So
Yes.
So honestly, yeah. So we have to, some things we have to help our people because of future sake. We have to really help them set their mind right. Let them understand that they should think for themselves. They should not have to rely. They don't. These people will see everything in black and white. They will still stay dormant and be waiting for someone to tell them, "Okay, go." That is, man. That is not good for our people.
Exactly.
They don't have to wait for Arama to tell them or wait for images to tell them what to do. They should use their own mind and think for themselves and know what is right. There's no human being that doesn't know what is right. How can you know what is right and you're waiting for someone to come to your platform first to speak to you? And this is your freedom. It's not as if you're doing it for the person. The money, as much as we need money, but you are not doing it for Ogen Kere. You're not even doing it for the Prime Minister. You're not dashing them the money. This is money to liberate yourself, your family, your generation to come. Why would it be a big deal to do something for yourself if actually you take it that way, that is for yourself? Okay, what if the men on ground decided they are volunteer forces? What if they decide to go home and quit? Wait, because you are sitting there waiting for APM to come first before you can fund your own freedom. You know, so sometimes when they sound that way, we should know how to address them and help them, because our people need help, believe it or not. I don't mean to talk down on them, but they really need help because they need to begin to think for themselves. Because this thing that happened, the way NGOZI played the game and everything from convention and all that, and come to manipulate them, if our people know how to think for themselves, they will be able to dictate. Okay, all of us that are here, nobody advised us on what to do. We knew how to think for ourselves. We knew the right path, and we knew how to think for ourselves. and we followed it. And that's why we are still here on this space talking. You know, the rest of them, we really need to help them to understand how these things work. And also for them to know that we are now in government. We don't have to say, PM, go to the platform. We go there and beg them or what. If they have questions, they should come to the fundraising. We've done so many town hall meetings where they can have access to APM. And our APM is a very humble person. You know, they should come there. These issues will be addressed. First of all, it shows that they have actually respected PM's instructions first. Because before anything, you have to respect the PM's instructions. Because we are now a government. So that way, if we start presenting it to them that way, it might be difficult for them because of they cannot think for themselves, but it's the right thing. At least it will educate their mind, you know, so that next time they will know that it is the government that we are running and they have to obey the government first. It should be obeyed. It should be obeyed before complain. Even if you have any other complaint, even if you don't like the person, as PM gave that instruction, what we should do is to obey that instruction first. Then if you have any other complaint or grievances with anybody, then that one can be second. But that respect hidden to the instruction should come first. These are the things you are supposed to tell them. We don't have to make everything easy for them, but that way we are not even helping them. Because tomorrow, if a similar circumstances takes place, they will repeat the same thing. Meanwhile, we're trying to save them from repeating the same thing. So, in as much as they need to, we need them back. You know, we need the funds. Yes, but we have to trade with caution. We have to do the right thing. We don't have to do the wrong thing because we want money. Because we are thinking of the long-term experience they are going to drive from this situation. Because trust me, this situation, by the time it ends and everything falls back to normal, our people might have gotten one or two experience that they will add to what they've known so far, and we should help them get a good experience. Let them know they should think for themselves. Let them know that everything people say is not actually true, that they should do research. Let them know that they should ask for evidences of things that people say. You know, we are building a country and we are expecting to build a perfect one and a very solid one and a very sane society with sane people. And it's entirely up to us to, you know, help our people, you know, teach them what they should know and how it should be and how things can actually be and how things are supposed to actually work. So Adada Rama did the damage. She's supposed to do that first. I mean, try to fix the damage. She's doing that. I'm glad and I appreciate her for what she's done so far. But our people should learn how to think for themselves. You know, they can come and ask their question in the town hall or maybe in the fundraising. I think that is the way it should be. At least it will show that they've fought back actually and they've heed to Prime Minister's instructions. I don't think there's anything that is more important than that. We have to do things cordially. So thank you guys, Saeed.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my brother. You see, what you said now, we really need to do something about that. You know, I did know that the zoo have actually destroyed the reasoning and analytical abilities of our people. Even the one that claim to be graduates, father, parents, is what I ask yourself, how are they making decision for their children? You know, it's really, really appalling. And if we fail to bridge that aspect, it will enable people to create cabal. You know, for them to be, you know, our people, when they love you, when you convince them, they will follow you sheepishly. You know, that is our people. But you know, there's when things will be much, it become abnormal. You know, when things become abnormal. I'm saying, you know, you don't have to. When you see truths, you can make decision by waiting for somebody to give you go ahead. How about if the person is not there to give you go ahead, then you stuck there waiting for the person. You know, that's why some of them will say, I will wait, I'll sit on the fence, I'll wait till some person come. That is nonsense. You know, what you say that really makes something out of that. I think we need to continue sensitizing our people for them to continue to reformat. You know, everybody have this ability to reason, but the way people you follow, what you listen to, help you to reform, to improve yours. You know, at least Anybody who has listened to our leader Mazi Nanikan, any Biafran person, listen to our prime minister very well. Even if your ability to reason is dull, even if your IQ is very, very low, it will help to reformat that virus, to clean that virus that have eaten up the ability to reason, and you're able to reason properly. You're able to analyze things yourself and make decision that is very, very right. That area we need to encourage our people. Listen to our leader Mazi brokers. Go and check with listening, because we have suffered a lot, and people that suffer like us, we need to be smart. We ought to be smart. We ought to be sharp in reasoning. We don't have to be dull in reasoning. That is what every Biafran is supposed to be. Now, because we have suffered a lot and we have gone through a lot. People that undergo what have gone through, their skin need to be supposed to be thick. So for our people to continue playing that way, and when you continue trying to focus on people like that, it will enable people to create cabal. And this point in time, we don't need any cabal. We don't need any cabal. Everybody, that's why our prime minister said there's nothing like group. Any group that will encourage cabal will not be should be stopped. That is it. At this point in time, we are following one direction, and our destination is one, no in between. So anything that whenever our government says something, we looking, instead of you to beg government direct, if you're waiting for someone to give you go ahead, that is unacceptable. So that's the point I'm picking from what you said, brother. We really need to discourage our people in that aspect. When government are giving order, the post you are respecting that seat of the prime minister, not the person. You are not the person, that particular post where the person occupy. That is what you are respecting. You have to respect that seat, okay? Not the person. Because that's why you see today people are no longer respecting God. They carry that thing, whether the reverend pastor is the God they are worshiping, I don't know. So all these things we need to encourage to make our people to stop it, because it's really, really affecting them. And also whenever things they're supposed to do, they will be waiting for someone to give them an order. Go ahead. It's very, very bad. I think I love that. We need to do something about that. Thank you.
Thank you. Mazi, if you don't come out, if you wanted to say something.
Yeah, tell him to request the mic. Mazi, please request the mic. Request so you can make your submission.
Hey, don't come out. You say make a request. Request from where? They here again.
I don't even know, maybe, say na midnight in day, so him be one, I don't even let him speak, sir, because I think his sleep was on his eyes already, so maybe he's just going to come in the morning. Very early in the morning. It's midnight on his end.
Mazi Dake, can't you see if you're on the listening section?
Is he there? He's not there.
He's no longer here.
Okay, I'm seeing him here.
He's not there. You are seeing him there?
Who is that? Who?
Ife.
You don't mean it. You are seeing him
not
there.
Here. Ife has gone. He's not here. He's not here.
Thought your phone the afternoon time.
I think Chibika is up. Chibika already kicked out. Has gone out. I think network is okay.
Yeah, thank you. So who's gonna speak now?
Can I say something, sir? Can I say something, Mazdak?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Please, before anybody want to speak, please raise your hand. I will have the mic. You see, I want us, as we're here now, I think we are not novice. Most of us here, we know something we know what is right. Especially most of us that refuse to deviate when this thing started. But kudos to everyone of you. So that we actually follow our Damascus promise that is not in vain. We learn something, and it shows that also at least we have something upstairs. We should be have it as a duty to educate people around us, because what this my brother just said here now is very, very important, and is affecting our people somehow. And again, we should pass this message to our people, because these people have created this as a narrative in order, I don't know what they want to achieve, because this is just like when they say farmer herders clash. They have created this as a Igbo killing Igbo without knowing that I can bet you, I assure you that Caterpillar is a Fulani, Saple is a Fulani, Organiru Biafra is a Fulani. In case if you're not here, just joining us here now. There's something I discovered today. The Organiru is a Babago. You see that all these Fulani people that speak our tongues, that some of them were born in our land, they school in our land, they're all joined together, they unite together. And when you see a Babago, If those that speak Igbo there are hundreds, then 95, 98 among them are Fulanis. Those that speak Igbo in that Ibubago. If there are hundreds, 98 among them are Fulanis. Oganiru is a Bubago. This Oganiru, I've confronted him here on space because his accent is very evident on his accent. Although he speaks Igbo very well, but his accent cannot hide it. He cannot hide it. I confronted him and think a university was So we need to, we really need to educate our people that so that we to stop supporting our enemies because the person speaks Igbo or because the person bearing our name. Okay, this narrative, they created Igbo killing Igbo, Igbo business, Igbo economy. All these people that are parading this thing, they are not Igbo, they are Fulanis. Those we see on the space, Ndubisio, some of them are Dao, all of this, they are Fulanis. We must understand that they have united together to conquer us because you use them to conquer them. They have seen that when they come to as a Fulani people, you know, they won't be able to do it easily. So they use their people that speak our tongue. That is why they use Ada, this NGOZI. Okay, all the people in her cabinet, 98% of them are Fulanis. I am telling you, and I challenge them on this. All the people in that cabinet. And the other ones that see, whenever they see, they insult our lobbies, they are not Biafrans. So whenever we see the area, any place, you see them, they comment trash against our lobbies or our Anthony's, what we should write there is this. We know, like what I do right, I know you are among the infiltrated bloods who hide under Biafra names and Biafra language to deceive the people. You are not part of us. You are just here to create division, to cause chaos. This is what I used to comment. So that when the person see it, they will know that this person is not Biafran. No Biafran will do those things they are doing. Majority of them are doing those are not Biafran. So they hide under those you see green, white, green, Mazda and picture. They are the one hiding under those pictures to deceive the people. We need to create this awareness to our people because some of people are gullible. When they see where somebody bear Igbo name or speak Igbo, shouting Biafra, Biafra, they will follow, begin to, more than attack here. And that attack here is what this woman is doing. Then somebody come and say that somebody told him last time that but in South Nigeria, he call Tinubu terrorist. He call Nigeria terrorist. How can he be also a Nigerian agent that did that? Somebody asked me this question. That is why I begin to speak all these days. For the past 2 days, I am hammering on this. For that person to be so gullible to subscribe to that because the person call Nigeria names and that is a yardstick or that is an avenue for him to let his guard loose for the person that the person is a Biafran or is actually fighting for. No, Takia is rampant in Islamic. It's very rampant. They can even join you to do what they're doing, even to do it better than you to gain your trust. And when you let your guard loose, they will destroy you. I use all this acclaimed religious leader to do example. Fulani Caliphate sponsors some people to be Reverend Father. They sponsor some people to be pastor. They give them money to build church. You ask me what they want, what they want to achieve. Yes, look at what they want to achieve. What they want to achieve there is to help them to continue brainwashing these people, telling them to be praying that Nigeria will be okay, things will be okay, Nigeria will be better, why they are conquering. They are perfecting their Islamization and their Sharia. And when they get that done, you will be surprised that the people that are even deceiving you, you are calling men of God, are part of them. Okay? So that is why, and they give them money, they build the authority, they're helping them to brainwash the people. Instead of them to rise up to hold the government accountable, they continue praying for what God has given us in our land, which government is supposed to be utilized for the betterment of the people. So this is what they achieve. They work hand in hand. Not all of them, but majority of these ones that are on top. If you know your enemy, I think the problem is solved a little. When you know who is your enemy, you'll be looking for how to destroy that your enemy or how to avoid that your enemy. But it's bad when you don't know who is your enemy. When you are running after the person who is killing you, thinking that the person care about you, and thereby you are even exposing your classified something that's supposed to be your secret to that person because you think that the person is actually with you, or you think the person is actually have your interest at heart. It's very, very dangerous. So we must educate our people this for them to understand that not everybody who claim they love you or claim they are they're taking you to heaven are actually doing so. They are working hand in hand. That is why whenever the church is attacked, the highest thing they will do is come and say, fasting and praying, fasting and praying. Finish. So our people need to understand this, so that they will be able to reason and analyze things by themselves whenever they see one. Thank you. I think all of us here, we know this, and we need to put on this to those who are around us, begin to educate them on this, because our people, their gullibility is much. That is why they are falling for any smart. Somebody will tell you that this person is a criminal. You're supposed to ask for evidence. You allow emotion, use emotion to control you. Ask evidence. Let the person give you evidence. If you have to bring evidence, tell the person to the face that you don't need that nonsense. You don't need it. And if you say that in publicly and tell you, okay, bring your idea, let me forward evidence. No, say no, share it public. If our people were able to be asking things like this, I believe all these things this woman used to cause this chaos wouldn't have happened. I can bet you that all the things they accuse people, they have no evidence on it of it, and they fail to ask for evidence because they cannot reason. Okay, this is our message. When somebody tell you that, and my findings make me understand that only criminals will be forced to accuse somebody of criminality, especially the people they deemed against their criminal activities. If they see that maybe you are the one that will stop them, they will first of all label you criminal. You know, they always this. That's GOS. They quickly call. Then everything they accuse you is what they have done. That is what we need to understand, and let our people who are still gullible to understand this. Thank you. So you have the mic, Master. Have the mic. Master, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Thank
Yeah.
you. You were very right on point, my brother. And a lot of all these people are not Biafrans, like you said, because me myself, I've engaged um a lot of them, and I discovered that was one of the main things I discovered. I discovered that a lot of all these people, like the Organeru Biafra you mentioned, that guy is a Fulani man, and some others I've met here on X. And I just want our people to be very, very careful with all these people. Um, let me see. Is there any other person here on speaker? No. Okay.
Look at what that Ogaliri is doing. Ogaliri is a Bubago, and they will go and join our youths who are ignorant of what they are. They will think that Ogaliri is actually Ogaliri will behave them as if they want to fight those Fulani herdsmen. Ogaliri will lead them where they will finish them. That is what he's doing, because Ogaliri
Yes.
communicates with Adade Orama. So I will tell Adade Orama Ogaliri is the Fulani, is a pure Fulani 100%. So, and his duty is to, people may think that he's actually fighting with them. Those Fulani herdsmen, they know him. They know themselves. So he will lead them where they will finish them. And they come and begin to cry crocodile, deceitful crying. So that is one thing we need to, other Rama must understand. And our people also in Enugu, to know this organization, we need to expose them for them to know that man very well, because by so doing, he will be annihilating several youths ignorantly, thinking that he is with them. So we need to make sure that we expose this organization very well for people to understand that organization is a Fulani. He's doing Takia. Takia is using to kill our youths. And they have been doing this for a long time. Carry on.
Yes. Yes. You're very, very correct. You see, ever since Honorable Seriki called up this particular guy called Organeru Biafra, I already know that he's going to fix him in somewhere that has to be, one of the security sides of her government. And this is what is happening. In fact, Radio Rama is very close in contact with this particular guy. Me in particular, I don't like that fact. You understand? So, and while Radio Rama is doing what she's doing, we need to uh, keep a very close watch on her. You understand? Because that that woman, she already has she has come in contact with a lot of um a lot of saboteurs. You understand? Lots of saboteurs, and if they would want to use someone, they would even use her to do a lot of things. You understand? So, uh, our 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 government, our acting prime minister, every single one of them should be very wary of dealing with Adadi Rama, because she has not only come in contact with Caterpillar, she has come in contact with Oganero Biafra also, and they still talk till today. So, after all our apologies and her expositions about, you know, about Madam Bao, we are still going to watch out for, uh, we are still going to watch out for her in case she is being used tomorrow, because of the fact that she's in contact with all these people, you understand? Yes. So, while we wait for her to do her thing by exposing what she has done, I mean, the atrocities that she has done by encouraging everything regarding Madame Bao, we should just keep a very close watch on her. So, I see my honorable I'm sorry, I said information. My honorable minister Snow there, he has his hand up. Please, you can unmute yourself and give us what you have quickly.
Yes, it's going to be quick, Master K. I was hoping that Chibike would still be here. There's something I wanted to say to Chibike so that he can convey it to the other, because he brought that message. I believe that he has a good chance of speaking in the platform that he's talking about. It's good that people will advise Adadi Rama if truly she wants all those people who, I don't know why, but let me just say it the way it is, who are following her, if she wants to really get them to do the right thing, just like our Minister of Information said, the best thing for Adadi Rama to do is to first of all apologize to all the all those. Okay, now she's talking about the APM, right? Coming out on this same media and making it very clear to all these people that what she said about the APM are false will help them easier to stop looking for who they want to ask questions and who they want to talk to. Rather realize that yes, they were misled. You know, it's very, very important that she does that thing that Sonny, our Minister of Information, told her to do. The same way you created these things, just go and uncreate them. Just go and undo them as you have done them. Believe you me, once she does that, it's going to be a lot easier for the people who are following her to align themselves and do the right thing, because then they would know that all they have heard was lies. It will be another step for them to see how courageous she is. Just doing that alone will help. So that's one thing I wanted to point out. The same way Mazi Sonny told her she should go ahead and do it, and it's going to save a lot of people. Because one thing they I don't know if they are forgetting it or they're trying to make us all forget it. This whole chaos that was created on the media using both her platform, the other guy's platform, and the rest of them that are with NGOZI and the rest of them, has taken the lives of our people. It has taken the lives of our people. So you have to do drastic things to attain this repentance, this forgiveness that you want. I've not seen her ask for forgiveness though. But I'm just saying, if you want to do it right, if you want to do the right thing, do it right. If you truly want to repent, If you truly want to say and do, stand on the right side, on the right path, the path of truth, you have to do it without reservation. You don't. There's no way you can be trying to tell the truth and you're keeping this and keeping that. It doesn't happen. It doesn't work. You know. So that's what I wanted to say. That's what I wanted to say regarding that. But Chibike is not here anymore. I believe he would have been the easiest person to carry that message. Nigeria, that day,
Minister,
everybody. And
thank you,
I'm
Minister.
here.
I think Adagi Rama has apologized to Bam Bam Bam. He made it on this evening program. I think I'm trying to get the area, the project of Bam Bam Bam. I think he's coming out. He's doing that once more.
Like I said, I'm not apple small. I'm just saying, you know. I only made that comment referring to the APM that she and her people want, to be on her program, because, for her people to be saying that on her program, echoing it, she didn't stop them from trying to invite the APM. So she also might want it, but that's not. I mean, that's not even gonna happen anyway. It's just for them. But for them to do the right thing, for that to get her people to do the right thing, to make the right donations, she needs to come out clearly and kwuo na ihe a niile, ihe nke a ya kwu nọ asị, nke ọ sị nọ eziokwu, wetenụ the evidence. Give your people the evidence so that way they can trust your words. You're not giving them all that opportunity, that thing to trust everything you're saying. That's why they're having all that mixy matchy thing in their head with trying to invite the APM to come and talk to them. And that's just what I think anyway. Sister Eunice, how you doing? I'm from in a Dundee and in there. If you're not go to these people, I appreciate you. Keep it up. Go ahead though.
Yeah, my minister, the COS to the APM. See, all those things that you're saying, Ada have really done a lot. She has really debunked and told some of her followers that all those things she said in the past are all lies, because I have been following her program lately, and she has been doing that. Even sometimes they will come and tell her, what about the 150 million? She said that our APM collected. She will tell them, no, that's a lie, that is false. That's what she had. That's what people told her. But she has come to find out that all those things are false, and she has been doing that because sometimes it's good for us to be open, and not just because of things happened, but she has been doing a lot. She has been debunking. Even today, she even said that she tried calling our APM, but our APM sent a message to her that he's busy, that he's going to call her back. So she has been transparent enough for some time now, and debunking all those lies. And also, she has even apologized to our information minister, Sonia Parawa, and also our deputy, and the wife of our deputy as well. You understand? She has been doing all these things publicly, debunking the lies. And again, as I said before, some of those people coming to, say all those things on our platform are those people that don't want this confusion to go away. And some of them just want to, lure her into problem, because some of them are even gossiping that she wants to create her own government where she will be collecting money and be sending to the men on ground. And some of them, in their own dubious way, they want her to provide an account to Ronaldo will now say, that's what she wanted to do, because they in quotes, they sacked her from Madam Baba's so-called cabinet. That is why she wants to open her own, all those things. But the lady is somehow intelligent, and the response that she has been giving to all those people are very intelligent response, because she told them, no, that's not the way to do it, that we already have an account, which is the BRGIE, and the Prime Minister have instructed everybody to fall back to the BRGIE government. So she has been doing a lot. If you can be able to take your time, I know it will be so disgusting to you for you going to her platform or listening to her, but if you can at least, just take your time and go to her platform and just put some kind of little ear to whatever she has been doing, like for the past 3 to 4 days now, you see that quite truly she has been doing a lot. So at least we should just give her some of her flowers, because it's not easy, because there are so many of them out there that our prime minister has instructed to return, but they are still there carrying propaganda. So at least for her to come out and start doing all what she has been doing for the past days, at least we should just give her a break or a slack. So let her just continue to do what she's doing. So that's just what I just said I should let you know, in case you have not come across her platform where she's saying all those things. So thank you very much. Mazonyeka, the mic is your back.
Toti, thank you so
Okay.
much for that
So,
point out. Sorry, I don't really watch her programs. It's hard, like you pointed out, but thank you for pointing that out. That's good if she's doing that. That's what she's supposed to do. All the debunking she's doing is what she is supposed to do. So I hope we see me because sorry, her, it's part of what
Yeah.
she did. So she's
Who are the
undoing
men?
her do's or whatever they want to call it. On a merely homemaker.
Exactly.
Cancel game match because
Exactly.
Yes, so
Exactly. Let's listen to this. Look at what she's saying here.
adịkwa egwu agwakwara m ụnụ chaji mobile phone ụnụ chajie na ya ọfụma onye ya na ọkụ na ọnwụ na mobile ka iji eche awọchị m ọnwụ nọ na telivishọn ka ị na-awọchị ebe ọ sụkwa je golo popcorn ịmara nnọọ ife ọ na-awa ị na-atọ na-enye gị joy were eweta because na gịnị
This lady is comic, I'm telling you.
Okay, now popcorn.
terrorist DPM yesterday, which is a criminal terrorist gang. And I put defense minister
there's a place I want to listen. So let me get that place. You can go on. Let me get the particular place where he apologized to Bamba, the way he used it. Go ahead. Let me get that place.
yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm right.
Ịchọka mụ akwuo obere.
Oh, yeah, no.
Ihe a ọ nọ na-ekwu. Okay. Ihe a na-ekwu now, like she has even mentioned, I don't know their names. She said the man is fat, the one that gave her the news of that 50 and 150 million, and that the man came again, and she demanded for the receipts, and the man couldn't produce, and she told the man not to come again, that she don't need it. Now that she says she's no longer doing propaganda, yeah, that you can see that everything that she is saying now, that she has the proof. Every evidence she can provide it, but everything that she said, according to against Ogenkere, that she has no evidence, that they were according to what she was told that time, and she's no longer doing that thing again now. That's what she said, and I can see it from what I'm listening to. She's doing what she said. She's like truthful now. That's all I can say for now. Let she continue that way. Let her continue.
That's very good. That's very, very good. She's on the right track. It's obvious, and I'm loving it. She caught me when she said popcorn. Jay will take popcorn.
Imagine that
Oh my
case.
God.
She said she's going to do the program, even though if it takes her 10 hours. That is why she
I
wanted
did tell
people to
you,
go and buy popcorn.
she's ready.
Just say popcorn.
Yes, we'll pop. As in, this woman, wow. Oh my God, man. My God, you will take popcorn. So, yes, thank you so much, Anadio Ramo, for really, doing the needful, because this is your job now. You don't collect full-time job. So it's until you're tired before you will stop all this. The other side, I mean the breakaway group, people that are still sustaining Ngozi's mayhem and madness. Those ones, they did drink paracetamol for Ngozi headache. I'm very, very, very happy. Their main target now is Adadi Orama. They are always lamenting because of all these things that Adadi Orama has been saying, has been releasing bit by bit, and it's very good. I love it. So while we wait for Mazio number to bring that part, I would love to hear the particular place she apologized, because that is one of the most important places, you know. If she can apologize on her program to Pastor Vam and other of our ministers, our honorables, then I don't know what those people that are always calling her are waiting for. The same energy they should channel into, whenever they speak on her program. As long as they can hear Pastor Adadio Rama apologize to Pastor Vam and our Honorable Information Minister, Honorable Sonny, they should also call in and, tell them they are very, very sorry, and they should not mention anything other than they are donating to the Biafra Republic government in exile. They provided accounts that we have, for donations and everything. So I'm just still waiting. I really want to listen to that voice. So Mazio number, just let me know when you're ready so that we can listen to it. The most important thing is funding of our liberation army. That is one of the main thing that we have at hand right now. That's the main thing we have as our task. The most important thing that we are to do right now is to fund our men on ground, and because they are the one that have the task at hand to protect Biafrans in Biafra land and also preserve our land. The workload on their neck is a lot. We just need to support them with what we have. The last time we saw Commander Gentle, he said that the only person that supports him is only the acting Prime Minister, Mazi Ogechukwu Nkeri. So yeah, we are getting results. And I appreciate everybody that has been doing the needful, that has been putting in one or two resources in making things happen on ground. We need more. So that the woto will increase. The only thing that would make Rose and our other commander, Butuzo, our commander, Tier 2, our commander, Holy Ghost, to bring down the zoo terrorists is if they are getting adequate tools, resources to get more tools, get more granite, get more things for them to be healthy and every other thing as regards them. Once they are getting all this, trust me, you'll be seeing results. So it's left to us right now. They are in the bushes. They've been in the bushes since 2012. So is it 2012? I think it's probably 2019 or 2020 when they created ESN. I mean, Butuzo has been there since for almost the longest. So our people, please do the needful. That's the most important. That is one of the most important things we have to do. So yeah, I don't know, Toti, you wanna say something, or Stanley, you wanna say something? You can have the mic. I wanna quickly do something on my end here. Thank you.
Yeah, Stanley, you can have the mic. Stanley, you can have the mic.
Toti, Stanley Alapola.
Stanley Nokweva. Yeah, Mazi Onyeka, are you done with
Okay, yeah, yes. I think I'm close to the place. Let's start listening from here. Is it coming out?
Yes, yes.
Prince Nwa David. Prince Nwa David. No. So I can never need a strong John on Toto. And unfortunately, I taken the video down because now I'm from well and want to create a video by mistake. So whoop because now man on a social media. And they may well want money to a social media drama, so I can do a because of that small boy video. But that video can you take the video down. Only one late mono again a cousin can go see Umajana Ebe Adanalo. Because Majana class Adan Dibu.
You know, she's a teacher. She's a French teacher.
So now Malana Bem. So, ana make no nine no. Obo start aja dekwa egwu. Akwakwa mo no charge mobile phone no. Charge ni ofuma. Oya na oku na wo mobile ka iji eche watch m. Owo no na television ka na watch e boss kwa je go popcorn. E mara no ife ọ na we na atọ na enye gi joy. Were ewete. Because now Guinea DPM terrorist DPM goes on a base. They are alive yesterday, which is criminal terrorist gang. And about defense minister Mkwacha Elias Onyani. I they are alive yesterday. So I told me the life goes all a base be life, guy will be life. And the guy again goes all a base no. And one goes all a bear where my woman chat. One goes all a base and I carry go. Onyana and a shake easy. I dare shake room we see now. I dare shake easy now. I won't know my body in the potassium increase because all of it are what we saw here. So I told guy with that program where they're going to get deep Buko Halam a DPM. Call you goes all a bezel. Goes all a bezel, Buko Halam DPM, goes all doctor, goes all a bezel, mate, doctor. Or if all. So Monday, or one of them, but I gave a Sunday. Hey, sorry at that. I was in the moon. I want to sorry like the other team was a better. So, general group, Bian and not be Biano, only not be my neck even new. Umun the monobatona natia like. Monobata, ona natia this program now, Nana like here, or the very, very important. Because I'm a mono that I am in a war. Even on exposition. By a war, I get go. When now put an war, now by war, now by Masonia Palawa war, now by my 555 vision. Everybody, man came me, I am not. You own him, I'll cook a war. You may be self and one neggy. Every night, you go one stupid, one Buko Alam DPM, Dr. Ngoza Labeze, a man known in Bugenu terrorist, a terrorist woman, can they Bugenu, all over normally. I had them too late, I even you were like Ichimuni and that boy, but I had them too late. Ejimu Hela, Neba, when I say Vam, one name okay. Man, anaghị achọ ọgụ mma. Yes. Anaghị achọ ọgụ mma cha. Enwela mgbe eji achọ ọgụ mma. Agbaghala gị n'ihe niile imere m. Agbaghala gị everything from A to Z. I forgive you, my brother. Ma akwa ịkụwara n'isi m ọkwa na onye asị ya nwụrụ na nwụrụ mmadụ na-enye ndụ ọbịa mmadụ na-ewe ndụ ọchukwu anaghị m ibe chukwu si na-eme n'isi mmadụ ife ya mere na onwe mmadụ ihe mmadụ kwuru ya eme because obi atawa ha agaghị ọnwa eziokwu na ị gara too far but na nsogbu adịrọ for sake of ụmụ aja for sake of ana I can do anything me I would that na and with the peace I brought together with our land, we support our angels. I am the most important for me. So Ejimohela, when I say Vam Nande solid, the any name Basalagi, especially one of women be Jopalafa because about war ban a family mother or the very, very bad torture, family torture, in fact. As one Anamasaki solid, and they say Nakanja sorry, Kanja Munegi sorry because I won't know no matter you also Made use so much in the Kenya Lemo, will it Busami no matter what Madi on a phone, will it in a platform meba to Muaruzi, Kokariziendo, Kuleku. So as one for behalf of my able and maybe can they joke about or basically on a man and neck on a phone singing in the sorry. On a man and neck by your wife saying in the sorry. Man, on a Okama or the ban will be the winjam. Can you go about which you was so I can name it because one name of Vam Anama Yogi Guna Munyegi. And what a clear Bialo watching the KG we goes on. And I'm also sorry. Tona miss the Kupugide. And guess no one go more. A boy and go come we're gonna win dinner. I bear mood idea no and I call him Malay is you were cooking them money, Kobudi. So when he says one name, it would dollar everything. Uncle. I am very, very sorry. Emana kono anakwana ha chogu mma. And Dana kono emana no when anakisi no takefu. Itirigawa aibe melemunu. Mari na phone we kunya here. Then mwa we bunye kokari kolozi ejezi afose. So nam Adam sorry. Amalo monye amalo nkagana munye si malo no kwaso. So Adam sorry is one name biko. Cho ofe beni me gina nwunye gị always open and nas Igbo onye bega wuru onye Igbo ala be eje kọwara ya si ana mus no nko no nko no kwa nko ka nkolo no nwekwa iwe ọzọ mara nke unu mekwere ka kwara nko nke maka ọ na nwụrụ nwokịta ihe menwe we yo mgbala ọ na mgbaze ọtọkịta na-ejari na street so Ajimohela we na agwa the whole Biafrans Omajad ndi bidoro so na so I am buying agba aida iberibe maka iberibe ka aida si na baba na nwa mutara awo ya mutara no nwa onye ọzọ atụma nwaanyị bibe ahụ kwa nkọ biko na ụmụnne m onye ọna were okwu fanya no ogwano na social media no nkakọrọ na social media na I'm very sorry bam because behalf of ụmụnne m ndị ụmụaja nọ na social media na 375 asking forgive me gbala na nkọ nkọrọ gị nọọsụ kwanya si wute gị ezi nwanne m gbala biko ọnkọ I'm very sorry. I can think always in my message. Please forgive and forget. I forgive Banagi. No matter the young man, so wadro. On Marikayo, for the sake of our land, Biafra land. Now, our land is not under siege. If we don't come together, who am I? So, I'm sorry.
Wow.
Now,
this is what they call, my people. My people, this is what they call unity of purpose. Unity of purpose for the sake of our land. In fact, Ada, in fact, I don't know how to say how I feel now. I'm telling you. You see, my people, this thing have proven to that this is what they call. This is a typical Igbo person, a typical Biafran person, a typical Biafran person that know that what is Chukwu Kabiyama put me in identity in Kuni Sigi Boy. He have done good, but once I who ask me, I want if I get Megan, Ega jisi ike ada dị ọra mma ịdị anyị mma ada na ịdị anyị mma mbọ mbọ ada dị ọra na ịdị anyị mma mbọ mbọ ada. Thank you, Biafrans. I don't know, please, whatever you want to say. Your mic is yours. I'm just happy. I feel good. I'm telling you. You see, when you listen, you see that from her heart, from bottom of it, and I can feel it. For our land, for the sake of our vulnerable women and children, for the sake of Mazen Nandekan, for the sake of our Prime Minister, for the sake of Biafra, our born children. Carry on. Mic is yours. The mic is yours. I eat the mic.
Okay, Mazi Onyekachi, aka Ukudenamba. Yeah, thank you very much. And I believe our Honorable Minister Snow, I've heard the apology she made to Pastor Van and his family. And you know, there's this something about we Biafrans. You know, we Biafrans we are children at heart and adults in stubbornness. You know, and whenever we see something that will benefit every one of us, that our hearts will just mellow and will come into consideration and find a way to make peace. That's how you know a true Biafran, as you said, coding number. And anybody that is still you know, doing longer head, maybe proving stubborn that he or she doesn't want to fall back to the Biafra Republic government in exile. Because we have to look into them very well to know if really they are Igbo people. Because as in ndị Igbo telenu si na iwe nwanne ada eru na okpo yetego. So that's just what Ada Diorama just showed to every one of us, and I believe we all will also find a place in our hearts to forgive her and also welcome her back and see her as one of our sister. And she has been really doing a lot. As I said before, she has been doing a lot. She has been doing a lot, you know, exposing all the atrocities that this particular individual, Madam Baoba, has committed and still will be committing, you know. And I just, at least I appreciate her for that, because it's not easy. Some people would like to die with their own pride instead of them to come out, you know, and submit to their conscience. No, they want to die with their pride that no, they will never maybe they will never apologize or maybe confess what they have done, you know. So I just cherish the fact that she still have that spirit of Biafra and that spirit of the fear of God in her, for her to come out, because it takes a lot for somebody, because she really went far. She said she really went far, you know, even going into the family of our Honorable Deputy Information Minister in the name of Pastor Van, you know. But, you know, I'm very happy that she has come, because they say once you confess your sins shall be forgiven. So who am I, or who are we to say we are not going to forgive her if God Almighty will also forgive our sins? So even the God Almighty, we don't see him in physical realm, but we also believe that he always forgives our sin. Talk less of our sister that we see face to face, that comes before us physically and say she apologized to us. So please, we should just find a place in our hearts to forgive her, because she also still have a lot to do in this liberation project. And I'm just trying to vision something. Maybe on Saturday now, Daddy Orama and our mommy Adolo will just be in the fundraising. You will know that will be a very big groundbreaking heartbreak for the saboteurs if both of them will just and it's like she said something like maybe she will be coming to the fundraising on Saturday or something like that. But let's keep looking towards that if she will be available that on Saturday. But it will be an addition if she will be there, and our beloved mommy Adolo as well to be there on Saturday. So what we need now is unity, and and how to equip our defense forces to the teeth back home, so they will start doing the needful, just like the way the Amazonian people have been liberating their lands gradually. And then the press briefing that the Amazonian vice president, the Amazonia governing council vice president made concerning the case of Dr. Chu Ayaba, the president of the Amazonia Governing Council in Norway, that sat on the 10th of on this March in Norway. He made a statement, a factual statement that I picked. They say the how did he put it? The success they are seeing, the success they are seeing today, and what is pushing the Norwegian and the Cameroonian terrorist governments to start looking for a way to negotiate for peace and also the release of Dr. Choyebe, is because of the effort in Ground Zero. And that effort, the Ground Zero, means the effort they are putting in Amazonia, and also the effort they are putting in Washington DC. So he categorically mentioned these two aspect where their progress is coming for, that is making the Norwegian government to find a way. But the Norwegian government, they are still rigmaroling. Them now, it's all about interest for them. So, but you see, if we start taking control of our land gradually by gradually, I think the world will start taking us seriously, where they've started taking the Amazonia Governing Council and the Amazonian people serious. So that is why we are still pleading to everybody: just come down from your high horse, apologize to your brother, apologize to your sister. It won't take a strain of hair out of your body. You understand? Your name will still remain Chukuma. Your name will still remain Chinedu. Your name will still remain Nkeruka. So it will not, even your name self will still remain Eunice. So it will not take any strain of hair out of your body. So, when things like this happen, it brings a lot of joy that, yes, we are still humans, because it shows that, yeah, we are still humans. We are not animals. We are not demons that don't forgive. Is a thing of joy, and I'm so happy about the development, and I believe that every one of us here are also happy about the development. So it's a good thing anyways. It's a good thing anyway. So what we should be talking about now is how to defend our land, and also how to protect our people back home, because our people have been dying for the past 3 months that our prime minister was invited for questioning on them, and she made a statement that our main concern now is a way to defend the land, because at the end of the day, all what we are fighting for, and the purpose we are fighting for, what we are fighting for, is to liberate the land and make sure our people back home are protected from these terrorist Nigerian occupational forces and their counterparts, terrorist headsmen. You understand? So at least that shows that we are heading to somewhere. At the end of the day, we will come out victoriously. So I'm very, very much happy about this development. So, so I will just keep it here for now as we digress and progress more into the conversation. Stanley, are you there now? It's like Stanley is sleeping. Senator, do you have anything to say? Yeah, if you want to speak, you can request for the mic, or anybody that's interested to speak on this topic. If you have anything to say to Adadio Roma and then Pastor Vamama, you're free
Yeah,
to pick on
I
the
will
mic.
speak later. I'm busy now. I will speak. later.
Yeah, all right. So anybody that's in the listening section and you want to say something or you want to make a submission, you can request for the mic so we can make the space lively because there's so much in the box to unbox because I believe from now going forward, all we'll be hearing is progress, progress, progress. All we'll be hearing is the Biafran Defense Forces have taken control of some territories in old Anambra State, in old Imo State, in old Abia State, in old Enugu State, in old Ebonyi State, and the rest of the other Biafran region like the Iguacha, the Urobo, and the rest of them. You know, that's what we should be hoping for now. Because there's no time anymore. Our people have died enough, and our people are still dying for what they know nothing about, just because they are blessed with so much natural mineral resources on their land, and they are being killed unprovoked on a daily basis for who they are, for who God made them to be, for what God gave them. So, you know, it's so disheartening, and the world as well is not saying anything. But I believe by the time we start retaliating and defending ourselves, now I know they will start talking, but we don't care. We don't care no matter what they do, no matter what they say, we don't care. We are only here to protect our lives and then protect our families back home and also defend our land because it's our God-given right. It's God that gives us that land, and there's nothing they will do that will make us shy away or maybe be afraid and allow them to take over our land and, you know, cause so much damage in our ancestry heritage. So that's just it. That's just it. So Mazi Oneka, do you want to continue playing the video, or please? Am I coming out? Is anyone still hearing me? Mazi Oneka, are you there? Yes, like I'm talking to myself or what?
Yes, I heard you. I heard you. I was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I said, do you want to still continue playing the voice? Maybe you could just play a little more of it. Let's see.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Sunday onye ochu ịbatara ebe ịgba ịbịa osi mi bịara late now ashawo ka ị na-agbakwa mgbe mbido ọzọ ashawo and ị na-akpọ m ashawo tinye international one awọzụkwa local ashawo Sunday ada ndị mba na ndị egede international one with certificate so tinyere m international certificate ashawo
It's referring to those who come to the platform to insult her. And so the person, he was addressing the person. I really love this lady. I'm telling you, you cannot shame her. I'm telling you, you cannot shame her. This area, she have that mouth. I'm telling you. Somebody come to call her show in a platform, so you're addressing the person.
I show booking. And on the Anama Webu Masi booking. So, came while I look at that, all Takanjari, you take up gum. We won't give that church. I want to go to that show where Barry be a church, but when I don't know, be about him, take time. So, if you're in my rank, would talk with the complete one. No, so no, yeah. So, oh my God, yesterday, DPM, Buku Alan DPM, Ngozo Dr. Ngozo Labez, Manetilia Doctor or title Yakin. They are alive with his cream, with his Diva Mapware, with his chief of defense and Kwacha terrorist group, yeah. And Onya terrorist group, yeah, life yesterday. So I gave fante because Nangozo na base and I buy one Biafra for Tonija ime. Na anyone woman, why you want Biafra Jirana Hagent? Ngozo na base Gidia Yoguno for because even in Tonija ime on a buy complete on a yezo on a putabagia pump and plane. Okay, otago. So na anyone who's undi ye gente. Akando ngune check ngozo ala beze wetre ha Biafra. Ngozo ala beze. Buko ala DPM. Ngozi ala beze. Their life in here, which is a criminal gang. Their life yesterday. Kahabia ku makana jentro bela. Bela bia me bia ku tiofo. Ngozo ala beze we just that na oku ya oku dova. And upon that, Ngozi Olabeze can operate yesterday. You go to Zafa. Ngozi Olabeze no na you go to Zafa. And Omana say, I will take you people to that Ngozi Olabeze's program yesterday. I met you go to by 12 o'clock, no problem. And I had Musubu. Oh, no one's always open and see you all better. Ike Butela room. Mana Chineke na-enye ike n'ike mmeji wee mee ahụ program because anyị chọrọ ịga to that program Ngozi Olabeze unu welefu ife Ngozi Olabeze kwuru n'ọnụ ya yesterday n'ukwu nke onye amị terrorist gang group ye kwuru yesterday ka anyị jee na the program.
Who makes this utterance is as or one of our best fighting force. Of course, we love all our forces. We love all our troops. Everyone who is doing this sacrifice, making this sacrifice, is special to us. You must always know wherever you are serving in Biafra.
Oh my gosh! Asna gini mele. Oh, Ajele. Oh my God! Now welcome.
Come to the platform.
Welcome to my sister's family. One love, my brother. One love. One love. One name. Fulani can never divide us.
I love this.
No matter what.
I love this.
We must come back to defend our Igbo land under siege. Very, very important.
Victory is ours.
So, Kaigan and the program.
But that you are among our most precious resource. We cannot do without you, and we appreciate your service. Biafrans all over the world hold you.
Shut up! Then I'm an idiot. Just because of Noputara, where disgrace all these useless people. Now, on our body gentle, that Navande organize the area after Camera abandoned, the crew toward the worst enemy of gentle. By Caterpillar Nacho is gentle by all means. By Ikengulago Nachi is gentle by all means. By Sapelen Nachi is gentle by all means. By Echiken Nachi is gentle by all means. The crew to offer, come on to these people down. When we get you go to the kitchen, jelly and obey you a track here down. This man, this idiot, this is shameless. Kuku alarm terrorist member called Onyami, name. A man without name. This useless man, so no deputy. Deputy, this idiot, so now deputy. Defense minister. On them. Afia Wonyami. After Madonna Wonyami. Oh, what Patakita Nazumifi Afakita Wonyami. You don't have name. And all deputy in the cabinet. All deputy na cabinet ndị abalobishin. All deputy na cabinet Buku Alan DPM. Dr. Ngozi Alabeze camp. That this idiot called Onyami, a hopeless idiot. Now go remember all on down, but they want these people to wipe off out by all means. Then they get this idiot on thing. There's a
very high esteem. But in return, we ask you to try to develop a little bit professional ethics in your profession so that you will live up to today's standard, acceptable all over the world, at least the basics. We have seen some social media issues going up from one of our best commanders, Commander Gentle. Very unfortunate.
Now go with your Commander Gentle. Now your best commander, Commander Gentle. But when your Jibenana boy than them Bonande get the ladies tired easy Gukea to see Che Buku Alan DPM Ngozi Alabeze. Hey, why are you question all? Oh, my Biafra even to when you this name. I call you. Now, but someone I know Miss Grant in that place. Where you are, Buku Haram DPM, Dr. Ngozi Alabeze for your Miss Grant. They say I have stop. Don't call him this Miss Grant. Oh, Gunusia, Sweden, Atuneri. We are now so you go, not one by one. Get just in on our gay lucky. Need information. Even our gay lucky. When I wear the plane, I have get up and they fall down from the beginning and from the end. He take up again. Another blue troop have come and the river and they have go back again. And now all the missiles are falling down. Now the black breathing this shut up. It's a 999 Biafra even it's what I you kind of understand. You can't deceive us with your stupid English. I got a massive then and I want to taste rubbish or now make only senator. Ebana so you they get that woman or not so ye. Now they get this woman.
He has been misinformed and misled by those people who are agents of division. When you pay attention to what he says all the time, you will know exactly where he's coming from. But we are here today to address his problems. His problem is coming from pay-related issues, finances. We take the finances of our military members very, very seriously. We understand that one of the issues that hampers motivation in the military life is finance. And this government, under the leadership of our PM, Mazi Simon Eba, and now under the leadership of his surrogate, Dr. Ngozi Alabeze.
Hey, surrogate,
this government takes the pay and the finances of our military men and women very seriously. So
you don't work with them. Or that man now will be on a meeting. Or your dress your way as he go to do so. That is a man. Now be as soon as he go to do so to ye. Onya wa. Oruka no nya guru na go. Onya na egwu nu wayo. And you my quite all right. That as if we put surrogate. Would this idiot call Buku Alan DPM? You are not why you go to Tuzo. Why know you go to Tuzo? This idiot to call their stupid meeting. Ezamru no binia. Getting kind of caterpillar here. Sapling all the useless languages. Mandun Kakonataka Sekokota. This idiot and Buku Alan DPM. Actually, I have a producer. Is he going to producer here? Is he going to have supplies? Supplies. We'll go and get the Is he going to producer here? Is he going to producer here? Because I see, yes. He going to producer is here. I send by Igwe producer. I say, you're welcome. And
If we get on there happy, see the game.
I'm a who end no. Ebozo mina mana mineso. Eba kunu yeji ife eji akpama ada ndị mbọ na ndek. Ada mmụọ. Ngozi ọla besi uwe onye alụ. Buku ala m ngozi ọla besi uwe onye alụ. But if Biafra land is not for sale, you can never sell Biafra for anything, and we can never allow you. Then I get this idiot. I'm going to say, I swear, you to go see as that rubbish meeting. And I say, and I'm America. Everyone the judge here, America, on a BBC.
419ers. Yahoo, those.
America be able to keep a jegul leader. When America or na content a batch akolako and Chandon America. When do America alana main load, Bandana alano when a tarankeni muloko. America, and America. Very useless human beings. Now I get this idiot on time. About exactly one time. They sabo
issues that has to do with their stipend, because this is voluntary. Though we have made commitment that we are going to place them on salaries, that is still in progress. We have not concluded all the paperwork required to effect that and make it to go into effect. But very soon, all that will happen. At this point,
one thing will happen very soon. We have an angel, very wonderful angel. Very wonderful angel. We are here. Now you Pico, trust us. Trust us. Onoji trust Omasia. Kick all of them out. When I crew table bago, Omasia, if you don't cause na Biafra land to commotion. And I just about exactly even Bumi, while I'm the terrorist, DPM, Ngozo Alabese make on a million. Exactly even Bumi, while a terrorist, Ngozo Alabese. Koneme, Bumisa, Yabule, Undi, Wukababa, Wefa. Onya can Ngozo Alabese to where to recruit the most wicked and the most dangerous and most stupid. And Ebubako and when a Biafra land. Undo ya go Caterpillar and do GBA. Undo ya go be fight against their people. No one goes all a base. Terrorist goes all a base. Le crew through. He will let you know Biafrans. Take a crew to get Buhage by Caterpillar. Oh, look at Caterpillar, life and time. EJ person in Nigeria, Biafra Liberation Army. Caterpillar a boogie. Supply a boogie. He can go out a boogie. Or even goes on a base recruit, which is this useless people. All that Buminia, can go on a better than Alofa. Mwama to bienia, did you be we talk? The answer is no. We need to see a piano. Jawano, nowhere to find Bumi, nowhere. There's no way from Bumi. Bumi Jawano. Bumi Jawano. What? Ngozo na beza potasie because some a woman na buko alam. Ngozo na beze. Bumi we si no we born we pota. We gbaze ya amwo mu ipo. Ha fight wo nwefa. Ngozo na beze. We amwo ndu buko ndu ebubago. Unu ma na ebubago so fulani no n'imie. All this is security ana beme. Undu fulani undu no n'imie. Aya ka haji egunwe. Aya ka haji ebuebele ebumu ipo. Ngozi ala beze. Wele pụta wele group ndị egwu ụmụ azụ ụmụ ndị gboo ka anyị na-ege this man ntị emecha ya banye na Ngozi Olabeze. In fact, ka have you nonsense that this man na-akọ ebe a ka ya dị more important because onye awụ nna akpọ ya ma na nna waste time ọnụ mmiri ọ na-agụsisi ebe a wụrụ ife nchọrọ onye adịghị ngwọdụ important overnight.
The advantage. So they kept calling him Nnamdi Kanu and calling him names until he decided to come to the public and show that account.
Now, I did Ngozi Olabeze because I fed them or if only I go on me one long time. Yes, he allowed Ngozi Olabeze chica because he a terrorist. When you're not capable to terrorize our people. Or if an Israel chica may go new. Ngozi Olabeze on as Ngozi Olabeze. I know you're Fulani call. She's a Fulani woman. I have to go family. Who dear one year working. Pure Fulani woman. Yeah, you know Biafra. Dojo. Half you need. Now, Umajan. Uno na batona Asia. Uno na batona Asia because I treat them for cup of these people. Ngozi Olabeze be na fundraising last week Saturday. Look onya mili. Very quiet. She don't talk. Oh, minimize it. If only we minimize fake life. Even on the mama be fake life. The fake life. Oh, yeah, you so. Okay, money be life. Come on, to a kid. Because I did well, we make a do. The bell to us back up here. One day, one chap for bell, die post museum. I tell Ngozi Olabeze, I am Ngozi Olabeze, even si Ngozi Olabeze. Can you? Oh, yeah. Find that
Supporting their government. Little by little, even it doesn't matter if it was $1 that you have. This defense, this country needs this money more.
Yes, who need the money? Did you prepare terrorist attack na Biafra land? Who need the money? Who now your terrorist DPM? You prepare terrorist attack in the Biafra land. Who need the money? For 4 months now, Kaguna your stupid government, you know. Who take it over? For 4 months now, what if you make that? For 4 months now, even the men of Biafra land, so the men of Biafra land, they don't know the after. Or who so-called deputy, the first minister, they tweet here. Or once in Canada, Atakuri, they tweet here. Or once in your so-called GP nonsense, when you tweet here, I don't know, because yesterday, I told me, don't need to know that after money. Our people are they every day. And they every day. Or now, what's our one? Who they say against it? Or not they ever to know. If I don't know about money. Ngozi Olabeze never way soon. But who are done the winning in our cool down.
Anything We need it now. Thank you, Biafrans. And may God continue to lead us until we finally settle in Biafra. It's Onyami here. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much, our own Onyami and the secretary.
Thank you.
Thank you. The friends, thank you so much for that wonderful clarification. And it is very, very important that we all understand that what Onyami is doing today, what our Defense Secretary, General Kocha, is doing today, what our Commander General on ground, Igwe Butuso, is doing today. Shut your hell up! Shut your hell up! What the General Igwe Butuso are doing today? Goes all our beds and Igwe Butuso block again. Igwe Butuso suku wele your Okwado recharge card USB recharge card. USB engage recharge card. Engage recharge telephone. Also good na now. Na ya tozi no nuki. She block you. Ngozo la bezi in the bear kimanki yesi weli Igwe Butuso. Igwe Butuso Wesley had to go tired. In anything less no nonsense, this your stupid mouth after that. Every day, make a Biafrans na gini Igwe Butuso na eku. Every time Igwe Butuso, but this woman called Igwe Butuso, in everything by all means, it will bring you down. This Igwe Butuso, he sent Jene Caterpillar, or buy Igwe Butuso on a phone. Can you buy a phone? Can you buy an abba? He sent Jene Zamunobi, or buy Igwe Butuso on a phone. Now, then I change the number. Igwe Butuso, or Chagoya change the number. Igwe Butuso, or Waganato change the number and goes all a base. Everything in I don't know how to track that guy down. But I think a web walk on. That guy will know him. On what I can see in the Bob on you receive that message. Never what did a man say now the kind of web careful or you receive that message. You go to I forgot that now a war for you defend the Biafra. Even on how to destroy Biafra coach, you send that message. Because I'm within a we are all coach man are gonna over to Biafra. All coach will make that message clear that never but to Biafra. Everybody doesn't now the kind of quick apple because someone is way over to Biafra. Ya chica, you will get out from my distance because I don't tired. Oh, and the kids is UK. You don't even know baggy. Eba oku, oh, if I'm baggy, never but to be a book apple. Eba, what did a master now the kind of quick apple? Go to a base. Why don't you wear baggy? Why don't you send the message? Why don't you wear baggy? So you never what did a master now the kind of cook apple? Why don't you send a big book apple? Because someone if you were terrorist woman, you can't get terrorists to use to terrorize our Biafra land. Conquer our Biafra land. Or you keep forward and even Biafra, or you wait or you to say to one of Flaniaka. And in the cloud, then on social media, what the whole Biafrans, there's the same at the Flaniaka. Then the Flana will young back. No, I'm done. I put down one day. Where I just Dangote. I didn't know trailer Dangote. Or boss say you put the gas in her. But I knew every one in it. Where what Biafra that a plan in a way, they repu Mazai, they will conquer no Mazai, they will now on what they now slaughter every day. About what the problem. And no problem when they put that same at Nahaka. I'm a CIA and all said about attack. Now we can defend ourselves. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Are you not ashamed of yourself? Shame on you. I want to go down where this nonsense on one. Edrogamamu do no kule wiva. Mando mababe mo do no before. Di waya de mu do no. Igbo when ọmarịcha ọnụ nefu nke m anya ọ na-ama Adam n'ịmala eyi inefu n'anya n'ọnụ ọ na-ahụrụ n'ụdara mmicha ọ ibe ọnụ ụmụ nwaanyị Igbo na-enwe eji ahụ ife ya na-egori inefu nwaanyị Igbo anyị ma n'ọnụ mana ntara nke mana nke anyị na-ede anyị mana complete typically Fulani woman. Don't I get this idiot on rubbish.
All our commanders in the 40 states of the United States of Biafra, what they are doing today is not something that they prepared for. It's not something that just happened overnight. It is something that has happened due to a systemic oppression, suppression by the Nigerian state. What we are doing today, even the role I play today.
NGOZI Fulani, a chairman of DPM of Ndibenu, Buku Halam. Jonia. That is your stupid 40 state, yeah. All centralized his stupid terrorist gang army. Why? Beijing Yamufu will save our land, save our woman, save our mother, save our children. Yamufu. Ejiri were bugide was also more. Oh no, na social media na mi send no photo. Oh no, for ye mere na ya mufu. Otundo Fulani si we wele nwa. Wele buri nyawo wele bu nwoke ebu. Ozu jule ebe niile. Ozu lita na main road. Ozu everywhere mucha mu na oku. Ni ya mufu munne. NGOZI Arabeze with his so-called criminal gang terrorist. Ejahi ya move just save life that place. Obviously, that is commanders. They are doing the needful. They are doing everything. Ebeke Zamuru no bi na caterpillar no. Why Zamuru no bi? Email a commander. Why caterpillar? Email a general commander. AGG ya move. With your stupid criminal gang terrorist group. Kabaja Yamufuja defend our land. Why? Ibieba Surayo Ibone Manya Kazu on Ibemiri. Ina Hade Hasi, Ejiana Moni de Hasi. Ina NGOZI Arabo Fulani Anya. Onyoshi akanoma no na tuchi ase umu Igbo muruze muoso umu ajani manye nelene na nkano nano ya stop this idiot stop when you so a stamp also na net clear la Biafra na for na Biafra ya bia in 1 year but obobe kwe hunu je United Nations obobe kwe rubbish akwụkwọ summit na United Nations unu shiri. Hey, and then the more you saw it was bishiri. So that is rubbish. Then I get it.
That was not what we were prepared to do. This task was heaped on us based on the circumstances that surround us. So, I want to touch on 1 or 2 things. What the Defense Secretary and the Defense or Deputy Secretary has done today. I don't know if our Commander General at home, Iwebutuzo, is here online. Sometimes they have.
This one, you hey, NGOZI Arabeze, mkwano anwụ ọnụ ndụ ọ maka na ọ naghị abịa na social media ọ naghị abịa na social media mana ọ ma ibe niile na-eme na social media ọ naghị abịa na social media mana ọ ma ibe niile na-eme na ọ na-anụ ya onye anụ this one don't worry ijize ka o ji esiri ya nsogbu adịrọ ebedebe ụmụ ndị gbuo dịka ka a siri kwu onye nwaanyị a wee criminal Ngozi Olabese nwaanyị a wụ the worst thing bịala ịnwa ụmụ aja nwaanyị a ọgwụ ndị Fulani o ji ejegharị atụmaka o ji wee kechicha ndị ụmụ languages rubbish ụmụ ala nwa jiri babi ya la terrorist a o grupụrụ na cabinet kefụta adọracha maka zombi ọ na-akabasị akpọkwara na mbamba zombi mbamba nwanne nwoke uzikwe zombi enwekwara igwe nwanne m na-ezigbote zombi na ndị kabinet ya ebe a ụmụ amoosu na ha anyị na-ege ntị.
He is expected to also address Biafrans at this moment, but we all know the name and the terror that Nigerian state unleashes to our people at home. That is why sometimes when we organize some of these things, our men on ground, it's difficult for them to join us because Nigerian state, as we speak, send their military, reintegrated military men and women wearing Nigerian police uniform to terrorize and kill our people. So most of the times, our competent men and women at home, they are busy trying to safeguard the lives of our innocent children.
Imari, never na ruoro. Imari, never na try. Imari, never na work. Imari, so one idea. No, no, steady. No one did that. Join manage what I don't know where we were. Even with this is here. Somebody block hell out of you. They barely. Because if he teach or anyone no, chain on ya. On your John say, or Bongo Alabese, if a genuine say, Boya genuine, a Bongo Alabese, if a genuine, or no, or government, I respect government. For you and me to respect government, you, oh, genuine say, oh, Jefarongo Alabese, oh, yeah, genuine. Oku free or oh, just genuine mamre. Oh, what salam goes on a base Gatapa. Mpara. What saya? For carry your chion. Goes on a base after before no man will throw Paganya. Oh, no, they you now. On I respect the government. This is the government. This is the government. It was respect the government. Who are you? A summer woman. Anybody when I just go to this idiot. Malanu will go there. I put my million on will put me also. And the name will steady. Unubatuna ne Shalamu Maja. Shania go to Vala, the Tagalan of this idiot. With all his terrorist gang. Vala Tagalan of all of them here. Now they get this nonsense in the corner.
Innocent men trying to move them from the bombs, from all the ammunition that the Nigerian state is throwing at innocent Biafrans. That is why.
Since they come to the van to the bomb to our angel. Go see about 2 weeks ago. About 2 weeks ago. Can sue government to my bomb. Every Ngozi Orabu full of the terrorist woman. I don't get a tweet here, or put here, or just super group. Yachi Nakayon. Oh, so Ngozi one of Furani, Marina. Bruce Crop of Nigeria. No God did Bruce Crop of Nigeria bet you a brain no go to possible.
Hey, you know what?
Hey, you know where the ball who got too fast of who's zombie. Zombie, oh, zombie 247. Who go too fast of who's zombie. They go too fast of when they defend the defend. Who go too fast of when that party wait 24 hours. A man no many program I can over gentle yaga moyi. Gentle abekwa moyi I don't know how she said moyi was when you a man no many program actually no more no munnem. Eh man even name and a man on a social media because all of my committee in on a social media. And I'm a bid on 6:30, 7:30 I mean to say. Mention 5:30 even with 30 minutes break. So I went on chance at all. That 30 minutes break, I can do a what TV on from. I don't have chance. Or you can not again take a party on. Why they are always busy, almost every time, trying to shield these innocent Biafrans from the terror being unleashed by the reintegrated terrorists hired by the Nigerian state, headed by President Tinubu. But I want Biafrans to know. On a Nigerian state, on a Nigerian state, back up, baby. Oh, Bednaya, oh, Bedie, oh, yeah, condemn Mununkie. This animal last that nothing is here with Biafra. You are not saying Nigeria. Use your connection in Nigeria. When they say Nigeria, because on a Nigeria use the connection. As only Snakia, we conquer Biafra land. As only Snakia, we boom undipo. As only Snakia, we conquer. So if it doesn't sound finish with us, on a Nigeria, we use the connection. 18. Kawo Pamona, Abamono, Naketa, Nama was his saga. Even not Naketa, and now, and I walk on Ele, and I may go see you or to order on an affair. On an affair, and a quick one, who's a guana to the eco, when you bodriano. Then they get this rubbish on it. That what we are doing, no one can stop. This ship is already taken off. Nobody. That your ship will stop. Whether you like it or not, Biafrans will stop you. That your ship will stop. Oh, stop, gas, stop. Why are you crying? So to why? Now, someone. Now, don't look like this. Watching now would I go 20 mother toy no. You never see anything. Go to a base. I'm going to see that Laguma Yajaka go see your Biafra's identity. Cow blackmailing. Nobody is blackmailing you here. No, if I think no one can have a corner away from that great. No. This is sheep where you go, and nobody will stop it. Because how on the book halam. Where the Kumia they go the order. So where don't go and for this time of around, now I tell I conquer the Biafra land. Or if this woman and I check alone here. I last year on the day with Biafra. Biafra can go to a bed and I told you are not in the jet. I'm on a lead zone now. Not on a zone, let the zone. But this idiot, because of this rubbish, with his criminal member terrorist. On a Biafra. Biafra, I better create Jena. Open as a town, where's over do take. Hana, so our Tobias name, I declare Biafra. A defend Yenya. Nobody can take 1 year. Nobody can take 2 years. Nobody can take 3 years. No matter how many years or you take, it's the way to defend the Biafra. Nobody even know can na TV. Kele. just buy. Bogwaya, America, again when a muscle to stand. Telegram gadget, I wear KGM. Each on the card and the book. You will gadget,
independent.
Do it need change, that need shows it. Did you try to say a show here now? Manam would eventually waggy, only NGOZI Chineke the mad. Kelena, you know that NGOZI. And yeah, we fetch you gain Yankee. Or to I the kitty, ya don't know. Or we be in the Caribbean in the Kita. Nothing. I naked your mother, your madam, and your terrorist, madam. They can. Okay, stop this. We have only one government in the United States of Biafra. Shut up! We are only one government. Oh, to government, yeah. Right, you can put yeah, we are only one government. United States of Biafra. A useless human being. Only one every time, but then I buy you to. We are the only government. United States. NGOZI ala base. Mepego agitation system here. I don't know the equipment. NGOZI ala gwolo fulani. DPA mundu. Hello? I'm on live program. I'm on live program in Nabai. One government. And nothing to do that one government. One dose, which was declared in Finland on November the 29th, 2024. If you declare a Finland, you declare what that you're stupid one government. Can you be better? NGOZI are one of Urani. Can you be better? Oh, Washington DC, Washington DC. NGOZI are the one of Urani. Why Biafra isi weje nanke Donald Trump. NGOZI are go to Fulani. Go see Biafra. We don't see you inside though. Everybody can go na menlo they be the flag. Yeah, we let pass. We got the see for Biafra. Why is that an invitation? Now Washington DC. But nobody invites Biafra. I know it. I'm no way invite him. I can't go to you through that thing. Can we better Biafra contract? And through that rubbish you up to lie. I go name and I invite him and Biafra invite. Now that invitation letter, yeah, Biafra. NGOZI are busy. Oh, where letter Biafra. Just because of you a member of party. A wedding invitation, a wedding party invitation. Unu wake on that within your people. If it is so to none, they will invite yourself. NGOZI and Abubuano Fulani, or wherever there is Biafra and that invitation. Then I can go on Biafrans. We will this idiot. Oh, when I'm going to now Mr. Damage, may invite. Hey, Adam dem bonandeke de pinye imwa wo kwakari onye nwozu obekari onye nwozu ivenwu ada binye nebe noje eje the whole Biafra neti unu eje kwene onye eje kwene I na akpari damage uchi eji mo onodo ohela we na ayo damage ngbahala iyi nkpara because of this idiot. Call NGOZI on a base. Biafra, uno man NGOZI on a base. Just request that interview. Now what damage me interview? Me invite you. Uno man NGOZI on a guano Fulani. Kuduma buru banka dambanza kawai. One just request that interview. shock of my life. Can this idiot? While I'm not going to replace that interview. Na cabinet. Because in the cabinet, we are not where you are. Always no one will request that interview. The whole Biafra for damage. The whole Biafra fight. The one who do one is the no even they would draw them because you're that idiot. Because now, Ngazuna, oh, no, that this damage, Yelena, many things. Eba Batobia, Eba Waridano, Ebo Chukuno, Ellen Mayor, after public tender apology. This idiot wanted the question that interview. What more damage? When the question that interview, damage, where's a more chance? Number one, a chance, now you make a mala. Or resemble damage with a chance. Or Mese Kaya won't go all a base, mala, or where we put here. I tell no damage, may invite. Who know, if you were cancel here? Now cancel your interview. I walk around go to a base, get on you. Nah, you know, on the Germany. Now goes on a before and it is idiot. Ono through here. Cancel that interview. I walk back at the Biafra CHNA. Before you wake cancel them, and damage. Oh, you good. Honest, this woman is the way buyer. Well, why I come here interview? Oh, you go, you will buy the way cancel on ya. And the whole Biafra the shock. Now, damage you put that. Where's the non goes on a base? One year requested that interview. Not to this man. This idiot who fuleba and damage you best friend and the chick. Onya unu follow. Kunu wherever that interview. Emela Obatobie. Nande seal go. He betrayal man go that Obatobie ye head like by inside. How we just well historic interview will be historic interview. Or even the Obatobie that day. Because I'm at that time. Juana Obatobie. No one actually today. Afuhoge. Kedife cabinet or government. See the when around Beba West here, your madness will end very soon. And after came that Obatobie that interview. How many weeks or last? I don't call 2 weeks. Pam on that war. On that war. On that war. So now this idiot to cancel that interview would be cause sorrowful. Now that man, you put the risk there, put on young one contact him. And don't know away slap for her. Away cancel one. I'm a match in Nikita. Or Choti ye couldn't go where they prove them along. And even got on about the truth. That man didn't invite this idiot. Young won't request for that interview because that guy is the guy who is mad. He's my best friend. I don't see anything wrong. Because I'm on your private. I beg her not to go for that interview. But I'm obviously not good over Biafra TV on man at the guy because I'm the guy. You really want to know because Biafrans are very care. Biafrans are telling the damage to go. Yeah, what I never free a belly. I am not a fool woman. Then they can't.
His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, represented by my humble servant, the Federal President.
Somebody see Jordan there, Simon Ekpa will not be. That one boom I said, so by Excellency Simon, the President, who cares? You will go to hell with that your humble self. You will go to hell.
He
with
said,
don't be sham on your
he said,
number one, Obatobie can never be with you again. You are a betrayer. By destroying everything, Obatobie put through. Begida we look one at Biafra liberation. Here back in Merencha. Here back in Merempo. Obatobia can never in this world be with you. Although the possible. Any Biafrans so na dream unu no Obatobia chihazo. No you get to this idiot. Unu ne dream we be isi. Let me tell you people something. Jema ke naja. Obi for this declaration of Biafra. Eye declare ye ke. The chianya mo onye dio. Then ye naja only na mama Obatobia. Obi for this declaration of Biafra. Because this woman hijacked the document. Oh yeah, draw one at you and the open Obatobia. Oh yeah, lead. Oh, you quite declare I've got to Biafra now. Oh, Wumbo. Oh, you quite declare I've got to Biafra now. So we got all the possible to declare it. Way back possible in this world. No, so follow who no road. Then they get every time I'm gonna grow up. Any humble safe. Every time humble safe. Every time humble safe. One goes on a better than I am when I go that no humble safe. Go. Yama putazi ba eji when they say that humble safe. Hey, one goes on a better. We are tired. Every time up to an angle. Eji when they surrogate. Eji ye surrogate. Yama putazi eji ye surrogate. And guy will say no invite you. Oh, one yana asia. Oh, one on your say ye. I don't know when I get a watching selecting Kenya what you chalk. That's a sensing Jetta. That's a generalized surrogate. Or no possible. I'm a even new. Or one and can't live in a social media. Eh, back a calacam. Why was on the new? Nothing. Nothing. Because I won't actually me. Or what did I say? I didn't buy an ordinana. Mama, I've been jumps on a group ordinary. But there's on a group ordinary. There's on a tradition. Because I am interested. I can't bank a fee to eat. This is a not every day. But I am interested. I don't care about their stupid government. Their stupid nonsense. Even it is all for all of them. Everything I get at Biafra, it is all for all these rubbish people. I want to get you about Biafra, back about Chiba. Only as your teaching and cabinet government here. Oh, we know Chiba. Oh, we know honor. Oh, we know Nancy or the Meg. Imagine any state is our teaching. Or not possible. But under this cabinet, in the Enugu state, and I was okay. If you have this whole government, okay, so no one at Biafra. If we go back to Biafra land, everybody will dissolve. Only on a socio banana, or if a question was listening. Do not come you know, 12 group of chinchi, not all a bezel recruit, one on here. 12 group of chinchi, minus Ophonia. Or you can add the 12 group of chinchi, not all a bezel group, one on here. Yeah, after I'm you talk too much. I'm an Macadam boutique. You can go my poem about when you're in enemy. Can I get this smart man without my woman?
And headed by our leader, Nnamdi Kanu. This is the only government Biafrans have today.
Headed by our leader, Nnamdi Kanu. Our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, headed the court, way back over the court. This idiot, a tweet here. Headed by our leader, Nnamdi Kanu. This woman of Balai, even waiting a declaration of Biafra on 2nd, on 29. The young with the intel that in a Nigerian government, there is our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, or Finland declare Biafra on 2nd of January, on the 2nd of December. Now what the intel, I even know who put in social media. Oh, Africa, that's an assassin for you. The young with the intel. Nigerian government, a leader Nnamdi Kanu on a no, Biafra is your Finland. They are declared Biafra the 2nd, not their plan. I even know. I will Ogwagwa na cabinet ozoro yezo. Oni bazu after ke declare la Biafra ko bidoro kubesi. I know. Half of me bondo madibo. Ogwagwa na cabinet o. Come on, even Ogwai. Eji we declare na ngore intel na Finland. Hey, enye mego. Who go 247. chat super chat ya bia. Ya na edere nye onye ụtụ. Na enwetere ntelo na ndị Finland ya serve akwụkwọ on 2nd December. They declare Biafra. So ke declare Biafra. Go ya 1 second. Pasa vuzia ya akwụkwọ. Oye enwezi isi. By then I declare na Biafra. I see okay. So ka ikpondo Finland ọkpa. Denu. Not knowing. Even goes on a base. To where declare Biafra. No one enter because of Yana Wunya Wadida Mazin Nandi cannot follow. Young man doesn't get a Oji way sit that Oji way idea. The Nigerian government yearly Elisa Wadida or Finland declare Biafra. Don't have your name, Mikive. I got Roman who do what the cabinet, the whole cabinet has support. That's 2nd. I wanted a Mazin Nandicano. They gave us Aichoro. Oh, it's a very big honor. How would if I man, this woman, Ivoji will declare that Biafra go when we can hijack that declaration. Manaka or Mancoso. Because I could wait to vote. The document of about to the vote. Referendum vote. I will already see idiot here. The only thing you that is Akukwa has signed on the referendum signature. Or Bucha, Akoyeji, Wejewela, Ije Biafra. Then no, will be Akukwa sign on. Akukomokonyem Bazonia. And Bazonia will be in government sign on. Yana Kelly tell you I will be in government too. I will be in country. Cannot go now Biafra, I don't know. Recognize higher. One Biafra, no. Cambazonia, no. Kelly tell you, no. And the sign of Akukwa referendum one. Declaration of Biafra. Okay, that is signature Ngozola base sign. The mother sign of gas. That is 560, 500 and something signature. 18 photocopy, yeah. I need your idea. Because I don't trust this woman. Because I'm going to give us a name. Photocopy this. Do we sitting case at the Kamuma? In the photocopy of that declaration signature. Oh yeah, the shock. But also now they are not intelligent. I don't even know that man a brain na kwako. When the me sees here, even the too much. I have it. Photocopying ya before near the original one, Yamachi. And edge the copy. And sing the copy. The only thing you can yan and Eritrea that country sign. How my problem. Man, the copy of that aging ye. No new to call which an end when will Uche. Oh, could he keep out? What we get my abanulu? Oh, could he get the copy inji? Abulu. What we get my abanulu? Amamo, but I'm one. Before I hand this thing over, take the copy. Then I take the copy in the original. I don't know what idea. Get a go with the only I get away. Now I get this idiot on day.
Anybody that tells you anything different, they are used by the Nigerian state to destroy this nation, and we will never allow them.
They are used by Nigerian state before Nigeria was state go. Ngozola base upon a Nigerian state. 14th state of Biafra. Now Nigerian state. Also, the Nigerian state. Everybody na zoo. Ngozola base wait a state by Nigerian state. do you Biafra? Now they get it.
I keep telling everyone, in every stage of our declaration, in every stage of our agitation, in every stage of the Biafra restoration, the Nigerian state and the legitimized Southeast and South governors have always planted somebody in our midst. That is what they always do.
If they plant somebody in our midst, don't go on. Nguma. NGOZI Fulani. Or we never planted somebody in our midst, don't go. NGOZI Fulani. You can't deceive us anymore. All your signature, the larger everywhere. They were evil woman. Very evil. Oh, wonderful and near where just you Bolonda Ganaban a bass and Papa cabinet. I be meeting on Adoracha. Oh, no, Adaroko. Nguna Ngune Che, Ngune Eke, Ngune Ewe, Ngune Be, and not have a kumbo. Now they get this rubbish.
These individuals they plant, they will look like your regular fellow freedom fighters. Those that want to get Biafra for you. But underneath, they are paid to disrupt what you and I are doing today and what we stand for today.
One of them. This idiot. Ngozana before I go to Fulani. Recruit to 12 rubbish. Nonsense. I give them food because my program give them food. They don't have content. Everyone can TV. Surrogate. Every day they look at it, surrogate. Surrogate. Every day I can USB. Okay, they walk past their account. I think be their account. Every day. Then watch that rubbish and a cooking in surrogate account. And that emoji no life for me today. Education for voice. God be has to BRGIE. No, the USB. This same thing. Upgrade. Goes on a better job by your media. I'm upgrade. That was the rubbish. At least they had changed it. Now you have to go tired in a note to a book. And now, it change the pattern. It change the pattern. Now they get rubbish and the corner.
So I want Biafrans to always have this at the back of their mind, because Nigeria state will never let Biafra go without putting up a fight. That fight is not going to come directly from them.
Jenuna program ni ngozo na SF melu. Mgbe ya na obata obieno. Onwelo nke ọ na-akpọ Nigerian state. Nigerian state. Onwero nke ngozi ogworo Fulani kpọrọ Nigerian state. This Nigerian state ya ọka bidoro ya ọfụ. Because anyị na-akpọ Nigeria zoo. Ọ na-akpọzi Nigerian state. No, Nigerian state, Biafran state. Or I was there often Biafra United States of Biafra, or Toyota, or second and the other country state, Nigerian state. Jena Pukuni in Nigeria, will bet you Nigerian state. And when United States of America, United States of Biafra. Now, often I've state here, 18 other, or add the zoo. State, Nigerian state. Kona totanante. I will go to Nubu. In a Nigerian state. You will work. And they get this rubbish in there.
They engineer the fight, but it will come indirectly from fellow Biafrans like you Like fellow Biafran, they plant inside this government to destabilize what we are doing. Unless you have this at the back of your mind, we are going to be engaging people who have a different agenda and pretending to be fellow freedom fighters, to be fellow Biafrans. You're going to be engaging them every now and then. Yeah. Do not waste your moment with them. You see, we are going to engage them any moment from now. Yeah, that's the under social media. Those rubbish that 24 hours. Without my name, he can't make any video. Without my name, he can't make any program at all. Oh, my topic. Oh, my program, program. I done them Bonandeg and I tobacco. And I'm a tobacco in but what baby man be on that? Mukata. Ona go see baby. Doro, negata. Eh? I wouldn't see we are two. Umuajani. Nade, Ima, make the poor meeting. Make one meeting. Tabata get the ninja their life. Ghana Patina. Ghana Patina, any man is secretary exam. You never had Diego Biafra. You never had Diego Anato. Then now Malagotaino. Their life, night, evening time. Or Ghana and Kennedy. Yeah, never your life that time. I'm in their life. Now, when I even I watch 1,500, 1,100, 1,000 distance. So now I bet is that plan how that no alive. I am alive that moment. Only one day family can do mother down. Can watch him delays. What I book a hand. After that's not drop easy, no lap. I smile. Then naked. Do not waste your time on them. Even if they like, let them sleep on Twitter from morning to night. Do not let them distract you. If you know that you do it in a neighbor or the person in it, and in a race wall, why do you care about the money? Maybe just in the money begging in the money. As the one negotiation where I'm going to go to Fulani. Goes on a ball of Fulani. I thinking that there's one I did you. What about top here? But I did a master now the gun there. And I never asked the money to take money. Because of between the two hand work. If you that now, some even as good and on up to say, you were confident. Yeah, what the time. But I want to imagine now the gun now what your life program. And a man on and Anna make what even in on you. Upon none on no, but we wouldn't reach them make a white. This section of a topic. On asking them what don't listen. You know why you are afraid of what people are saying about you. Why did you wear afraid? Who gonna allow DPM? Why did that afraid? Even the money you make. Are you afraid of what? So, then come back. Don't listen to them. Show us who you are and show us good job. I ain't talking. I don't want to know where. Google Alan DPA, my man alone way. Oh no. Google Alan
TPM and Ukraine USB. Rubbish. Now they get this rubbish.
I want to let Biafrans know that our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, already set the template pre and post declaration of the United States of Biafra. I know many of you have watched the video of the meeting with our Prime Minister before Finland decided to listen and collude with Nigeria to remove our Prime Minister a week or two before our declaration.
You sold him. You sold our Batopia. You go Finland with them. You are in the Finland with them. You with all the games, everything have come out. You sold our Batopia. You sold him. Somebody see you. Money for Guna Bianco no na ex-wife our leader master na the kind of change. Wherever you go 247 say at you walking. And you go 247 where go 247 to also don't mind that man, that person. Or coachy call. But no on a Twitter na space you go find what got you. Go where's your when you can straight. One I cake. One macaroto grew up in Yao. One I go insult on the money.
That was exactly what they did to our leader Nnamdi Kanu, thinking that by renditioning him from Kenya to Nigeria, that will stop the declaration of the United States of Biafra. So everyone here should be fully aware of the plots by the Nigerian state to ensure that Biafra is not a free nation. They will do everything possible. They will call us names on Twitter space.
Are you not ashamed of yourself? Next week, you get time for your stupid fundraising. A man composes your own music. I have to go tired. You know the sentence every day. Change. On our 1 year in the hour about change your speech. Your speech or you now the same speech every day. Able to 20 times. 20 times same speech. Why can't you change your speech? I have to go tired in all the sentence. I do it in your progress. Even email, even DJ, every submitting on an apple, is submitting on the United Nations. How many countries in Nabataki? Every country in Nabataki before United Nations. Or Washington DC. Now they go to run around one thing.
Get us everything. They will lie against us. They will pull our private life. They will misguide and misinform Biafrans using every means possible because that is what they pay them to do. Please do not be moved. Do not pay attention to them because they will stop. If you think they will stop, you are just deceiving yourself. That is what they are paid to do.
Because they paid you to sell us. They paid you because you know how much they paid you. They paid you. That is why I think that they pay others. I can never take any money from anybody. Never. Then soldier, they paid you. You sell us na kando fulani. Because all I go for na then the guy ban na answer. Because I gave me back and just in a question and answer my maybe I can make EKID. I tell you a question.
12 700 Français ont réduit considérablement leurs problèmes de prostate à l'aide d'un simple petit changement dans leur routine quotidienne. Eric.
This online discussion took place today because a lot of things has been happening. So thank you very much once again. And this one is, I'm very sure that maybe the Secretary of Defense and his deputy may not be aware that a lot of people are being killed. A lot of people are being killed in Enu. That is by the herdsmen. So what is the government doing about it to stop this killing? That is number one. Number two is, I have always been requesting Secretary of Defense should maybe sometime, maybe on weekly basis, come online and address Biafrans. Because to be perfectly sincere with you, our life is in the hands of the Department of Defense. And some of us in the homeland are confused. And we just want to be hearing from the Department of Defense. At least, even if not by space, but by just coming up on Twitter, you know, their Twitter handle. Okay. You know, okay. Please, let's keep our questions just to at least 30 seconds, and then because we may have so many before the defense answers that question. This online discussion took place today because a lot of things has been happening. So thank you very much once again. This one is, I'm very sure that maybe the Secretary of Defense and his deputy may not be aware that a lot of people are being killed in Enugu. A lot of people are being killed in Enugu. That is by the Fulani herdsmen. So what is the government doing about it to stop this killing? That is number one. Good question. And number two is, I have always been requesting Secretary of Defense should maybe sometime, maybe on weekly basis, come online and address Biafrans. Because to be perfectly sincere with you, our life is in the hands of the Department of Defense. And some of us in the homeland are confused. And we just want to be hearing from the Department of Defense. At least, even if not by space, but by just coming up on Twitter, you know, their Twitter handle. Okay. You know, okay. Please, let's keep our questions just
now. This question, this man on Julia, you are BRGIE. Oh, just you can't continue on the number one, this man had a key. The most important question, answer. ADBM terrorist organization, Ukraine USB. That they get there.
To at least 30 seconds, and because we may have so many before the defense answers that question to the person that
number one, Onya Juraju defense. Who whatever the kind of autocratic Guinea or corner the answer because I go the other chance when you defense. The man dressing this question to defense. Mana that this the program with special for defense, so not to fungozi or a base. But every way criminal terrorist come on everything. Not again.
Quickly let you know, if you have been following our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, when he said that the reason for the declaration of the United States of Biafra is to raise the necessary documents we need to present on the different tables and to different organizations to give us the recognition we need as a nation. That is one. That is exactly what the United States of Biafra is doing now. This woman. Nanda yana gana Twitter time to time. Oh, that's defense of what idea. Oh, good one, they wouldn't matter. They frightened, they wouldn't matter. They yamufu. This woman, we're seeing the yaman or they follow our leader. Obatopie. No one on the fellow Obatopie. No Obatopie is an idea with the necessary document. Can even pass the necessary document within their Brunei yamufu. Now your defense of what idea. Oh, good one, they wouldn't matter. They yamufu. Can even pass the necessary document within their that. But saying I get on Twitter time to time, then brief I. Now they get the back. Now they get intelligent woman. Prime Minister, let us know that when Biafra comes, we do not expect to see Bosa every now and then. Give me 1 second, please. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Tell you. State of Biafra is to raise the necessary documents we need to present on the different tables and to different organizations to give us the recognition we need as a nation. That is one. That is exactly what the United States of Biafra is doing now. Our Prime Minister let us know that when Biafra comes,
Tu veux obtenir du financement pour faire développer ton business. Les banques locales ne te sont pas favorables car elles ont...
We do not expect to see Bosa every now and then. Give me 1 second. Now, our leaders say that now when Biafra will come, we don't expect to see Bosa. Hello? Hello? Yeah, it was going on phone again. No, I'm going to know how I'm going to do myself. Can I get second, please? Give me 1 second. No, now when Biafra come, now they need enough Bosa. When Biafra come to the kind of come back.
Of defense, at least even if not by space, but by just coming up on Twitter, you know, their Twitter handle.
Okay. You know, okay. Let's keep our questions just to at least 30 seconds, and then we may have so many before the defense answers that question. To the person that let me quickly let you know. When you wear it on all this turn back, going for how smart this woman actually had it. How stupid this woman actually had it. How insult this woman the young woman the book. On the nine I am with which I had intelligent. But this woman which wears out the questioner as your asking Caliton question this man on Joe. Come out of the Omolito Basa document to the question this man on Joe. That again. If you have been following our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, when he said that the reason for the declaration of the United States of Biafra is to raise the necessary documents we need to present on the different tables and to different organizations to give us the recognition we need as a nation. That is one. That is exactly what the United States of Biafra is doing now. Our Prime Minister let us know that when Biafra comes, we do not expect to see Bosa every now and then. Give me 1 second, please. Give me 1 second. Now, this woman that no agent did the matter now. Or Panda the Yamufu. Dane Bunedu State.
This woman had they got time for those ones. Because neighbor after document God after. The document God after. That a money ya move. I would have God after now. Than again.
Okay, so sorry about that. So the Prime Minister made it clear to everyone that upon the declaration of Biafra, you're not going to be seeing all this every night. We'll kill them, fight here. No, that's not what.
About told BSC that they defend, they declare Biafra, they defend here. About told BSC that they declare Biafra. Now, all day she will activate. Now, day she will activate. Iya woku do mimi. Nandu weruche. Iba woku do mimi. Now, I declare all day she will activate. But only Abalaki. No, but to BSC. No, they declare Biafra. They are not losing both everywhere. I hope. Then again,
let me tell dear friends that the killing of our people by the Nigerian state using reintegrated terrorists like the Fulani headsmen has been ongoing. We saw the women of Ehamufu protesting today, and I want to make it clear to you that these women wouldn't have done what they are doing if they do not see firsthand the killing of their innocent loved ones by the Nigerian state.
you know,
because when our Prime Minister was around, he says this, he does this anywhere we have. They send people just to go and do this and do that. We are still killing our innocent men and women.
you know.
But nobody understood the degree.
Now, Mbaba to no, they send the men to go and do this and do that. Now, to go and do this and do that, or they send the men. I just defend the now, Mbaba to no, they send the men to go and do this or do that. Yeah, no, they just send the I just defend them. But no, they send the now can continue to bufa. So on a chico wagon that now. No, obey only just defend the he defend the Godua. They so about to no waste of time. He send the truth. They defend the who no defend this evil woman. Who no defend this animal no here. That no bahulu no baba to be no they send in the matter truth. They just made this or that. And after that, and they so all a new thing. In on a boom one and a move. After all, an opera to be a beginning of the still I can so bahulu and they can't.
Of how failed Nigeria is.
Oh, okay.
Even that governor in that state, he never understood the danger that his own citizens, I mean the legitimized governor, the danger that his citizens are going through. He never knew that.
Now the governor, how much the danger his citizen is going through. While that this woman, I'm gonna get that now was the Biafra, now it was the state, now it was the country, now you with the government. Automatically, and that I am under the state, I belong to any governor owner, or was it their citizen any longer? Because now there's nothing like the governor again. That doesn't exist. Because each is state owner, and when the governor, any good state where you Or the Bible state, when I agree you as to be governor, now control at the Bible state. Yes, even if I now go on and say that in now, Pitamba, I was on ye, Biafra. I took Prona. Governor Bawuzi, governor, at the business exist. I am when the 40 state of Biafra, led by DPM Boko Haram terrorist. Go Dr. Ngozola Beze. Kezebo na akwaya ya akwai. Keziko si message space. Na governor dey exist. A Nigerian governor. Ya biasi save our life. Eba ye when a 40 state governor. Ebe aye when a Enugu state governor. Eh? Now make this woman understand. You people should come and help me. Oh, what you come on and the couple say couple. Oh, what you come on and watch and I pass it to you. Go to Benjamin can ask Sua. Erika, Governor Peter Mba. Yes, you were citizen yet. Nah, then a citizen yet. But in Angozola Base, where the governor, the Enugu state, 3 USB governor. God did have that man. Head over that man, today. Head over that man, governor. Because every time I be back.
Online, it is never done. It's a wrong thing for them to do so.
Organic Biafra, Governor Enugu State in Gozola, there's the Organic Biafra. Normal, all the governor, one year person is safe. He's the citizens. Oneja Kwai, Napitamba, Marina Pitamba, and now, there's nothing like his state of Pitamba. There is nothing like what's the governor now? Nigerian governor and the Cree USB governor. I don't understand. Why did this woman go to Omania? Because he will never be a Biafran citizen. Then never Nigeria again. I don't understand this evil woman. I don't understand how. Unu ya benyere maka o. Unu ya benyere maka. Acho benyere maka here. Kaina de giant.
Because when the Prime Minister was around, everyone, some of these individuals were saying that Prime Minister is the cause of the problem. Now the Prime Minister is not there. Now all these killings by the Fulani headsmen that were sent by Nigerian state, who is doing that? Is it our Prime Minister? As a new nation, there are things that we have to do. We do not have the numerical strength. We do not have the equipment to face Nigeria face to face with the wars. That is,
you don't have a military equipment, and you don't have this thing to face Nigeria face to face. But we are our angel face them face to face and win them. We have it. Our angel, Biafra angel. We have them. Why do you abandon our angel? The crew to a bag of criminal. Let me tell you something. Even better than you recruit a bag of even Organic Biafra. So not good confirm because Organic Biafra will be bag of call. Mama told you know Organic Biafra. You recruited him like December. He recruit to the oh, could not wear the gym. December, he recruit to the do village now say Bubago, not by a Bubago. Oh, could you hear? Can I get this Sionia? Biafran Liberation Army. Oh, that now this governors protect dry. Oh, yeah, Eastern Security Network, Ngozi. The answer is no. Ngozi on a goal of Fulani. Oh, that now this governors, your state, Nigerian state governor, okay, protect dry. Oh, yeah, Biafran Liberation Army. The answer is no. Ngozi on a goal of Fulani. Oh, that name. Yeah, protect this individual. If what I need when is 40 state, and if what I need is centralize the other military. All people where I decentralize the other military law. Each state with a military law. Ngozo na bugoro fulani. Krizi melayeji vapunda bedu state in military give. Kabinetary on ala hola. Ngozo na bugoro fulani. You can imagine your centralized military ebe kabano. Ebe kabano. Nina krutu. Ibu kwa yebu. Ngozo na bugoro fulani. Oh, then does it kill a krutu those ones. Oh, Gadiu television. About Gadiu Biafra. About governor. On the yet army. And yeah, Bubago go. We should all agree to the Bubago. Why BRGIE will fight? Goes on a Bugolo Fulani. Or Gadiu Biafra, Nipo de call. Is it a Fulani man? Or Iboma? I just got to Baraki and the Azamo. Yeah.
Doing with the money. So the person that asks this question, you need to go to that delegitimized governor in that state and ask him, what is he doing with the security funds he collects from the Nigerian state?
Okay. Oguno na no. Oguno imagine on Biafra. 3 years B. 3 years B. Because you're a big for a need. Your DPA. Susirigo. Gucci has who judge one Nigerian governor. The Igbo Jego Nigeria. And don't know a country, a nation. For a government. Hey! Oh, well, no, Mboziola Bugoro Fulani. Send the rule back, yo. Unu jana Nigerian country, yo. Jejuwa God to come Nigerian governor. Kini meroji be protect uno a country uno. Oh, why did you can't? Oh, even no. This woman, I'm on the way when not by back. They want to say, lie down, lie down, lie down, lie down. Even this woman on the back now, back that is nothing like Biafra. You are still in Nigeria. This woman soon every go Biafra. And I am going to go Biafra. Oh, we will need to look at how to keep all these useless people out from our land. Don't you 50 days, yo. To leave our land, though. Hey, yo. Oh, yeah, 60 days, yo. To leave our land, though. Hey, yo. Oh, Nasuru, Jenu, Tuama. They didn't even imagine. They go to Nigeria, another country. Why bet you wait in a country about Nigeria? That Nigerian state. That Nigerian state. They protect the Biafra and Biafra land. Hey! Nukri USDP, no, by I'm a no, ya. Oh, when the machine like ya. Thank you, this language woman, object here. That again. I'm going to go die throughout this night. We are ready. We are going to finish this program. And again.
That is who you need to attack first.
Oh!
C'est le dernier dispositif de mesure de la glycémie.
de la tension artérielle et de l'oxygène développé par l'hôpital BRGIE.
Nigerian governor, governor clean USB, Organihu Biafra, Akama governor, you know what, John? That gente, Amparamuno, Imanudu, they get tunes, who they him understand what this woman who is what is coming out from her mouth. So, Rudy is 100%. When I done them, when I did it, and all I was not on that. And when I will best you one after the other. For always even see one by one, step by step. Who never understand. Who was that? Who did not put him on my fat? Hey, that's salary. Now, upgrade. Now, they get that. Oh, Guinea. So you need to draw that question to first. Oh, what? The United States of Biafra. Oh, when I go to your governor Nigeria. What's in there? What about the problem? Because you are very for a degree and that Biafra. Every time on another soul, I will say contract. Where's on not to the Nigeria? Now we are a country, we are a nation. Now we are in the government. Now we have a 40 state of Biafra. Now we have governors. Now we have centralized our military. Now we're a military balance everywhere. Upon even now, also to a Nigerian governor, Nigerian state governor. And to do what you know, and they want in a Biafra man from Nigeria. Nigerian government, only Nigeria, only Obodos, another country. They are getting a Biafran country. And I'm choosing here, even in a Nigerian country. Where can OGOJA can defend him, the Biafra land. By now, the governor, Biafra, 40 state of governor. Governor, Libya, where just so flag, yeah, this is already who are cover the Enugu state here, no Canada matching. On that for 1 million. On that for this is cover the Enugu state. Organize Biafra. How could you 1 million? Or where said you were that matching? Now they get it. We will continue to use the little resources we have to equip our men on ground to be able to protect our people. You see? But the point I'm making is the killing of our people, the killing of innocent Biafrans didn't start today by the Nigerians. So-called defense minister even and okay after that man that didn't believe like that. They say Nanya, even this woman I'm not watching. Curious state. So let me leave this to. I just want to clarify that to the last speaker, and I am very, very happy that the citizens have risen up. That is what we will continue to do. In the 40 states of Biafra, the expectation is that the citizens are going to rise up against these killings. Happiness in God's basic. After Kebujalaba,
please. Go ahead, the defense secretary.
I thank you very much, DPM. Thank you. I know my video, for some reason I could.
This man now, something there was something I go on. Zombie, compass area because now, because that's even in there. Oh, that is idiot will you ask ya. Yeah, wait on. Also, I go to now. I suggest another question. Now, how fully short we are getting on? I know say you.
Video.
Hold on 1 second, please. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. Thank you very much, DPM, for your statements. That's very, very correct. And so basically, in our food, we can see what we did. We tried last time to pull any herdsmen out of the area where they're occupying the farmland of the residents of Yamufu and the environment. So we did that, and when we came back, these some villagers, I don't know, so those in the community pointed out to the Nigerian terrorist army that hey, these people, this is where they
very stupid human being. I know what I wouldn't actually be. Motherfucking work job. We want to be able to seize. Who know what them way? How about the truth? This idiot, I will be Minister of Defense Minister. Wow, can instant security network. Even at that time, instant security network. Ejefana ya wetu wonderful ani. Ndani bia. Nde ya mufubido na appoint Biafra instant security network. Kwa fe ebe hano. Ndani buwe ha. Otego. Emesi ọbata obi we forgive ha. O nwere mgbe ha bịakwara ọbata obi we sa. Na ha nọ na-akpa ha. Owo gwe ese ndị troop again kịta. Emesia ha tụwakwa ndị agha aka. Now enough is enough. Now you said that which is not about to be said. That can this idiot to say I said the great troop there. And they tell about the Kerala this world. I want no nature na you well pray. I want no nature even but to be the fire na. Why not this man? Do no wrong when the young go to take the law. And you be go ahead to treat you. Oh, soon our angel look up to come on the book down. As I would have come to watch. Again, you were just away with Lucifer. 10 years, no problem. That isn't the bacon. No, this woman, Jabu, the book. And not for this room, Mamma. Come on, there go. Can we just say they want to those who must have a watch on the good idea? They want to be a go today. Who must be now? What is Jabu? No. Now this is not
we had the same issue that happened, and that even he was so upset that he said that.
Remember, okay, Biafrans, uno chetele, you go 247. Sina katapila de pusu yogogo ya mufu. Tuja dandem bonandeke. Kedonya pusere ogo ya mufu. Uno chetele ya na comment section, yes or no. Yes or no, I told them they wouldn't look back on there. Has our service. Then I go to the yes, Anna Magota. No, Anna Magota was employed. They broke no. Uno Jetele, you go 247. Then I can't get everything. Every now. I call you like oh. I go to where they honor is now. This is your today book now. Where they full of me. Oh, yeah, go to where blue now. Oh, the general can do me. I can do me a flag. No job an armor, Annie. One child, any on follow. One child, no child on arm. Remember the day I brought out to Masaka, who you have been and be. Oh, child, to buy Ivana, lion, Havana. But I'm the flag, he's here, Namuna. Then even can you see? Aqua, they get a woman, can you see? I can tell you what even to put like this. Even to put out simple of Pinama. Pinama, back the market, I won't even have to put out is a woman they can see. Even to put out all throw Pinama, son of Pinama. So, humble lion, Jim Pinama. I can order your flag animal. All that can because not an animal. When I did Pinama, when I did in Pinama, or what anything in Pinama that symbolize. Or when I did in an animal, or I would be more judging Pinama Naka. Or Jan and Annie Bonide. Or where I never know my Jim Pinama. Not Ali. On the flying because no, or Chiva, or if I with you, Nama. As a moon on a comment section, or Zadana. I will live with as a moon. That Pariwama. Okay. Hey, as I go. Oh, I could go 247 General Kennedy Pinama. Where's Nakatapina? To draw that door, I'm mad and temple and take it. That more. Kedonya pussy ogoni yamufu. No caterpillar je pussy ogoni yamufu. Now this man never when abago. Na banjele jaruogo. Asabota jaba nato baka. Kerize nkuru ye kwere kezi nkuru ye we. Owo ka mwaneku. Aba para mono na manos ben na saga. Even nos nyawa analysis. Oh, you are to they take go over. Analyzing so to say no one walk about. They make a capital they push over the Yamufu. There's no room why Yamufu they bela pass name over. They push Chichago. While no matter what you need Mobia for 3 days. Our angel will need Mobia, but damn it, there's been reinforced. Because of Yamufu, Biafra angel. Biafra the main Biafra angel now. And now for this man, Babia, the quest where he came, the reinforcement and the materials. Nowhere to see this idiot. Nowhere to see this novice woman. They don't pick their phone anymore. Even when this year nonsense pick, they pick up like caterpillar na there with his true and the material. Nowhere to see caterpillar, nowhere to see any material. Ndị a na-akpọfa na mma na ndị Fulani na-anụ na ha na-emeri ndị Fulani and otu ha si emeri ndị Fulani that na anyị akpọ enforcement na ahụ na ndị anyị bata na oyi esi ike biko na ha na-ekiri material biko a na-akpọ this idiot a na-esend the voice message onweghị na-esi mkpọ disi nkwụ ọcha na ngozi ọla they don't pick their call. Dani wee si n'elu si na every corner. So we want more to save bird and life. We will take one for 3 days. But as we have that from him, the other community want to save the life of that guy. And all goodness and that sabotage. No down we have to get but eating go pass and the money out. Down will cover higher with Sonia. Down they put that guy. I this okay can see with you this information. But I can't. You see this rubbish never. I have to get a pillar. They just stop with that. Okay, Yabufu. Get me the Nakasifa. Get him back. But Nandi Yabufu save our brother who live in Moria. That they get it.
So let them defend themselves. So again, we have the governor, sitting governor of Enugu State.
Let them defend themselves. You see, today you can't lift off my back because I'm not like it.
The military and of course providing accommodation for the herdsmen.
Nous avons 200 pistolets Glock tout neufs et la qualité est absolument exceptionnelle. Ces 120 pistolets ont été stockés dans le port.
Giving them the land.
The last speaker,
and that even he was so upset that he said, let them defend themselves. So again, we have the governor, sitting governor of Enugu State. All right. Thank you very much, DPM, for your statements. That's very, very correct. So basically, in Ahumufu, we can see what we did. We tried last time to push the Fulani herdsmen out of the area where they're occupying the farmland of the residents of Ahumufu, and the environment. So we did that, and when we came back, these some villagers, I don't know, some those in the community pointed out to the Nigerian terrorist army that, hey, look, these people, this is where they come from, this bush, they come from there, and they're sabotaging us when we're there to help the indigents. And they followed us and they attacked us. So this is what happened in the Hamufu. That's been a big problem since last year.
They follow us, they attacked us. That they were by Fulani. They were now for how many days? Since December, the January ending. Even when caterpillar has surfaced, we go 247. So JJ since December. This woman has attacked us. Nobody think this woman would. I want them if we don't get ourselves out for this useless people.
When Pierre was here as well, we had the same issue that happened, and that even he was so upset that he said let them defend themselves. So again, we have the governor, sitting governor of Enugu.
Let them to defend themselves. But all but told they said and that place. After go which or war and over. And it seems that such a thing is yours because now I realize it's a mistake. They get.
Signing with the Fulani and the military and of course providing accommodation accommodation for the herdsmen, in fact, giving them the land as well. So that because that is what's happening. I mean, we can go there, but we cannot go there with all this army, Morocco, and the rest of them attacking us when we don't have enough equipment to fight back. So that's why this donation is very, very important. We need us and they attacked us. So this is what happened in the Harbour. That's been a big problem since last year. When Pierre was here as well, we had the same issue that happened, and that even he was so upset that he said that let them defend themselves. So again, we have the governor, the sitting governor of Enugu State, siding with the Fulani and the military and of course providing accommodation for the herdsmen, in fact giving them the land as well. So that because that is what's happening. I mean, we can go there, but we cannot go there with all this army, Morocco, and the rest of them attacking us. When we don't.
We can go there, but we can't go there where this army and they be back attacking them. Why are we back in the crew to that? Who would they go straight to go to the river? Do not recruit them back. They be back in the better attack. This Organiu Biafra, who are a member of Ebubago, Enugu State, Caterpillar, a member of Ebubago, Hamo Wefa, or one goes on a Benson, one of our angels. I just imagine Cabebe, Nuka, matching now on a full of Ebele. Who know where they that much up and Nuka. Nuka. This man. Because I'm going to Fulani. Go from other corner, back corner too. Or my own, Capapa, when you're Fulani. Ever goes to eat what now? Also, eat a balloon master by where finish out there. Look, one day we back to go for our NGA protect you. I just propaganda match. Go save a photo. Oh, we just see our castle. No, I can't even match in Canada and damn in Nigeria. They will back in the attack. Just see a fan. Must wake him. Ngozala Bugolo Fulani. Now he's a criminal. Water. Not the Nazi. Latinao. None emerging attack by the Nigerian. Now, Bubago, Bambele, the crew too. Muna Harene, Hezia, Quesio. Oh, to Leona Kukanya, that is Nakatapila way, commander of Bubago. Saple, commander of Bubago. Panjani Nebo Webe. Commander Nuku State. Commander Ebony State. Commander Anambra State. All of them know themselves because they go meeting. Kedizika. Ndebubago. This is when the Ndebubago is attacking. Zanana be home. All of them. That they can.
Not have enough equipment to fight back. So that's why this donation.
I remember enough equipment to fight back. Equipment because they refuse to work with Biafra Liberation Army. They don't even go there. today, I can take a caterpillar. Up to that, I can take a caterpillar. 15 million. Why you a caterpillar? I'm going to try a caterpillar go. I say they go take equivalent to over 15 million. Okay. Then they can.
Is very, very important. We need more funding. We need to buy the equipment that will match theirs. So we can have an even fight when we try to challenge them. Right now, no other can listen to the people have said, do a face-to-face fight with them. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Okay, let me throw more light to that, Secretary, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
Okay, on the issue.
Now the one if I go to Ajiju answer, because I know of us not through Bible with church. Most all of us they take it the whole time. How many minutes go you without question? That only and banye as a quarter banye. Where's that you to question? Now only I have a passport to question and they kill time. Back and then and again. Okay, now, maybe answer this kind of intimidation question. A man and also pay a moral. You will again a judge. Who don't understand even in the heat. If it goes on a better after how many minutes? Where's on to question? Question after minutes in here. Where's on to question? Only I'm the one minutes in here. Where's on to question? Those are okay. When mind you when you again need to fight the jaws. They are tired now. You will tired. You will when you get again, you may abandon Joanna. What to see Aka? How much Joanna? Why be here? Who know whatever bread? These people they use live on my time. And they can about to take check. Question answer the actual defense. They have to defense because I did Juria. Almost 30 minutes wait on to Ajijo. Defense wait 20 minutes wait on to Ajijo. Now only me Ajijo. Do you never see Ajijo as in that way you you give up. It's a one. I don't know. Then that camera was in the end to see it. That camera was there. And they get it.
Like our secretary said, you know, like you said, sabotage is an issue. And because of the rate of hunger in our land, our politicians tend to poison the minds of our people with the lethal endorsement in order to sabotage our effort. And now, for us to win the battle of minds of the people, the minds and soul of the people can only be won if we had a little more resources than the one we had in order to actually, because some of them don't understand actually why we are there.
Why are you doing resources? Why are you resources now? You are the one me, body. Why are you doing resources? Every time when our angel, may I abandon our angel to everything, even if you just even if you won't power. Ready? Abandon. I give a clue to every bag on that guy now to lady and there's that would be. Tina secretary. Tina, come back even now watch him get out. I'm a preamble. Now, they take go on. They take go portion. Each one that it takes too much money and too much life. But all no even our angels echo. Baby, maybe even bachelor. You know, in 1 second. Oh yeah, when you they do about the last. Oh no, they do about the last. Oh no, they do about the last. Oh no, they do about the that's not so plus. Hey, Chineke, na yeah, they will. Ọba na ebe a, aka ọ na-ewepụ ụlọ salari ya kwụrụ na iji jekpali ada olive dara ụlọ n'iyi ma na ebe a na-akpali m. Ise ego 247 na-agbakọkwa ego super chat na ndụ ndị na-ekpere m ekpere ara ekpere m ekpere ọma na-agọrọ m ọfọ ndụ ndị na-akpa iyi abịara akpa iyi stela ọsụrụ gịnị mere I'm still a go. I get it. I should get it. I say I'm stupid nonsense. So,
they can take even 200 naira from the politician on their own locality to go and point their hands to the location of our people. That is why we call on our people to continue to donate. Usually, even go up in your donations, but now, because now we need it, because we have to win the money.
Continue to donate. Usually, Manu no you just the bank. Guru Punyaba, Canada no flying, Aka, Nakoleta Walat. Then what they go, usually, over bank, who the Janate go, over no, who the Lama, over Mono, who the Letasia. Come on, one day you to fly Yaka, I can't cow a land. Was here. I don't have a airport. This old to that, there are life yesterday. Or condemn nothing. Oh, what you be able to follow I need. Oh, give me. Oh, don't throw Guru. That ain't go one thing. If I walk and get come out.
And the souls of most of these villagers, in order to be able to actually be there to protect them. It might sound stupid, but that's just the way it is. So that is what is happening in Ihamufu specifically, I believe. So if you are from Ihamufu, please, when we call for donations, fundraising, come in there. When we do state donations, come and support your state.
Oh, you see, even you went down when you have moved abandoned. That was one man, stupid one man from today. I am big. I don't depend come for that. I have an ending to this law. I don't know, maybe not on a program, and I made this program in their life. But it was what when I never thought. When now was the same shoe, I change. Bomb big. From when you play because I have nonsense with that. When you play, I will have a say, when they said the message, yes, it's in the more you book. I'm a man can basically you know. I don't even understand that my good morning, I will good afternoon. Even now, I'm going to so today. I want to come and see where you want. Who do they send the message? I use all the voice on Kika on a day as Swaja. People, as a Sundupo, as a Tamunka. Who are there now, Mamma? I should go a poor body woman. See, I never big everybody went. But I'm who they did. I got that TV there while I'm gospel. Very great. Oh, no, Mamma, you are that nonsense. I cannot go. maybe yes. When we keep up on God's base of lay our land. Mahanja Biafra, Aja, over to Fulani. Now, my God, when the most of it will be even. We are one you put. Obamba, Siana Madro, and now I'm one like here for me, but my EKID, the yellow map box. So now go be very that's one wrong. He go bad on, and I may wait till the Chibane battle. When I'm where. Now, what do you even know? Good corn egg. What even now? What can say a corn egg? You go focus on declaration of Biafra. Declaration.
Support your local government area. So we will have enough money in that particular area in order to do the needful. Thank you. However, remember that the government of Biafra also appreciates.
Why BRGIE donate go? How they donate just here? Do donate just. They will let defend the very power I donate that there. This is like him. I say yes. Oh, man, don't do what all base. No, don't do what all base. Why do you have to BRGIE donate go? Oh, one of them donate go. Hey, Baba, I donate. Oh, wait, I make us to donate to the way they defend the EFA. So, only I donate to the ego. Even was like Biafra, so say, on our one, happy on one. Where's the over you? Only one I call that tax. They want in our in our tax. So, the tax. Almost even as the government is abandoned. I can have tax, not with me or you. Or someone back. No one know we will be non that the government is getting it is the same. Can I have tax? That gets a minute. But in the back, it's now about that land they are because of the man I contribute. You must get a system where I can like those people. You must ask you where me. And what these people don't even be like Yahoo and they walk with. You must ask you. So, whatever to the work, which means not the money that they have, but I need a careful and you just see. Because in the Nato, outside Nato, Mother than I told them buy. See that buy out. Mother. So, that to see you. Always now they have to find it they go. Support of her. I won't about matter. Now they be a phone and answer. Say, yeah, but I go. Stand now and the man will go with you. Yeah, thank you very much. Also, Nanjuma court of food. Enough for the kind of people, the kind of Agwaramona, or wait for this thing goes all a basic. Everybody from the following is flying. You go flying, they plant them. In nature, on the one. And then, but I'm on the act on it. Watch ya. Oh, no one ever saw you. We're flying. When I saw you, and those on his banner, but I'm not planning a Papahana. I have photos of Swaipo. Why are not no, you would have. Yeah, man, I go about Fulani. On those. I didn't know they would took a day to it. Me, what I just managed to make a deal, I move back it up on the mistake woman. Nobody didn't have the right door. In the next year, in the way of my. On us about time to on the end down too much time to talk. Done that then when you give that walk 10 minutes. Oh yeah, I have walk 10 minutes. But if you are to 1 minute, of course talk about that again.
Yes, your donations no matter how little.
Cet appartement ne m'appartient pas. J'en suis pas la propriétaire et pourtant il m'a généré 612 € le mois dernier ici.
God continue to bless Biafrans.
All right, thank you so much. And again, let me just also use this opportunity to let Biafrans know the need for the fundraising. Those of just like Deputy Defense has said, we can only work with what we have. But we do not want to go and borrow money from those that kill us. and dump it on our. That is the one inside the new dimension account. When go to the new dimension account after convention can go. That is the one. And in the new dimension mandate can continue to donate. I think I remember it in new dimension mandate. Minimum 400 euros. The bank that money. And then I'm going to when they donate in anonymous. I am on the vow. Where is the one? I just didn't go all of this. Giving a use a guy they donate. Can they donate every week? Since I see Finland and that. If you go just to register your Biafra struggle. Washington DC. If you go Biafra, ebe anabai na woko. And then Buchasi ai, they kidnap ai, Ngozi ola befola ni, itejeleti ebi de bendo agrega wala na mwa. Finland, jeleti moto. Now why na time of Finland, and not to echo. I want to name of Finland, deny here. They want to just free your quality Finland. Oh no, too. They want to just free. If you come Finland, the one goes on up to go to Fulani. No, no, what to? The Bella and Eva. That they get this nonsense from woman. Then I'm grand. And then you have a situation where when you call or when you give instruction or when you call for education or when you are trying to collaborate to make our country better, you have this narrative again. This narrative that sometimes, again, I know this narrative has been ongoing before. And again, I'm not blaming anyone for that. But there's this narrative always that because I carry the gun, I'm the one that decide what happens in my nation or in the United States of Biafra. Sometimes that has been or may have been the narrative for some time. But that's not factual. For you to go to war in a country, you must have the permission of the president of your country to go to war. It's not the other way around. But that's where I see our people need a lot of reorientation and orientation. Again, it's not against anyone, and I'm very, very happy that those leading our defense, both at home and abroad, they really understanding. You're going to get that to somebody else. You're welcome to our family in Nabai. Point. But it is the right thing for our nation to move forward. We want to build a nation where if you are in military, you know you are in military. And I keep telling Biafra, there are 1 million positions that are open to Biafrans. How many can I occupy? How many can you occupy? You can only occupy one. If somebody is Secretary of Information, she can only do one. If you are Secretary of Defense, you can only do one. There is Secretary of Navy, there is Secretary. Can you occupy the two major work? DPA, EGA, CIS, EGA, two major work. Why can't you give somebody one and the whole one? And upon each everything. In our like pack and those who need it, before they take a decision. Before directors in different immigration, different 1,001 positions in the government. Who is going to do that? Who's going to do that? It is still us, Biafrans. But we must maintain that chain of the government. Not for anything else, but for us to build a strong democracy where we do not have individuals because they carry gun, therefore they can harass, or they can intimidate, or they can say they own the world, or you can. No, we are not building that kind of. Biafrans, to the Yahoo corner. Okwu adịsị ndị ọdụ n'ebe a ụjọ ntụ dị ya ụkọ na-arịfa atụ mana dịsị ụmụanụ kwuru onwe ya mma n'ọba je ntụ dị ya ụkọ na-arịfa atụ n'iche n'ime obi Ngozi ọra bụ ese ife ọ na-agwa je ntụ dị ya your days is number n'ime mmụọ Ngozi ọra bụ gworo Fulani ife ọ na-agwa je ntụ your days is number. That is where we choose all of our angels. On our buffer, the days is number. And if I can go on a busy for you now. And the time made you a more Biafrans. Do willing. Is so more than them Benande. We support government. You will make sure. Our angels, the important things. When that time reach, I can discuss with my spirit. The Biafrans will is up with our land. She will answer me, born am I born? Biafra anymore. We are trying to step out from that. That is why we organize all those training from the last one we have the international humanitarian laws and all that. We make our commanders on ground go through those trainings. Last week. One African country can demand on the budget. Jacob, you will get I never assume not rubbish. Okay, then assume not nonsense. Not rubbish. I'm going to remember somebody said their cabinet person asking. Even in the name of H. Not rubbish. Not rubbish. A bullet will be working. But when I'm about to train it, each and every message that I have to have a good training. How can I zoom it? Okay, we are not even a worker. The record of our back. Look at my devil, naked arch. Now I get this idiot on them. And by going through those trainings, it kind of grâce à la technologie révolutionnaire. Ce sont les lunettes de lecture dont les dirigeants changes their mindset. One question, how stupid and useless this woman. By some can do naturally to actually continue like nonsense. Oh no, you gotta go pay to here. You will get that again, you can go to one. And they might think why they waste too much time on this kind of nonsense. Why are they waiting this kind of rubbish? are rules, there are things that we need to do to be able to ensure that we run a country that you can. You know, I don't have phone hearing here like this. Man, I'm gonna have to do it. Oh, on it, on a capacity. Money to money. Oh, what do you want to go now? Ring here. I just gonna go. I got one over. One would you? But I'm not going to get than the one. So, what's all not that I come to me very well. And I get quite my jack. I didn't go with compared with all the developing countries in the world. So, that is one thing I wanted to chip in there. So, we continue to streamline the activities of our people. What happened in Yamufu is very, very sad. It is very deplorable. Again, how else? There are so many ways. Sometimes some people say, oh, you've not said anything about Yamufu. Sorry, you didn't say anything about ANNANG, the kind of went to call. As those people, it's because of when you bring certain people together around you, it's just destruction. The right thoughts that are done. Shut up! No distraction. That's where that's not. Or condemn we even in Yamufu. Or condemn we Yahweh leader. Only asking Yahweh leader. They need their contact. And this woman is thinking that I am going to contact already. This woman is going now running the government, which is not the president of the government. They were the president of the 40th state of Biafra. Oh, what are you? Oh, we don't go to yes, so even our president in a nation. Okay, well, then get to go on. To criticize Nigerian government in every aspect. None of them can come near that. Not even 1/1000. They do not have the capacity. They can only say what they know. How many times can this go down to criticize in Nigeria? None of anyone is stupid cabinet who wants up to media. They criticize Nigeria. Over to they criticize Nigeria. Since this woman who probably got over your chichi, who DPM, no. How many times go criticize Nigeria? Instead, you have to criticize Nigeria. Only the Nigeria state. Only the state that they are named. One thing take it I present Nigeria, then they say Nigerian state. If I know this woman, one you know automatic in the Nigeria. Nigeria is not a Nigerian state. The whole world, they back was a Nigerian state. OG never state. Because of Biafra as a Biafran state. That the state you are talking. And you for OG Nigerian state. How many times go criticize Nigeria? OG Nigeria they go. How many times can this rubbish criticize Yanya? How many times can this woman criticize them pulling Nigeria? They made a Nigeria. They made a Biafra land. But they made a Nigeria. Criticize gold. Even a single one. I wanted the man that carry the record. They may even be also this idiot if I criticize.
you would criticize. I put them to criticize. On one day, Moto Yada, women you know, as the president, in our war. What do anything in there? What do anything in there? What do you mean? I want to eat it. Cha. I get this to Toronto. Some of the things also, she didn't write that in the kind of our leader came to God, therefore, yes, that's the kind of stupid talk that from people emanate and spread. And you keep asking yourself, who are these people fighting? Are they here to fight Biafra? Are you there to fight COS? Or are you there to follow our leader Nnamdi or our prime minister to get Biafra? Your fight should be tailored to Biafra, to the Nigerian government. Your fight should be tailored to those Fulani that come to kill us. Your fight should be tailored to the Nigerian defense chief Christopher Musa and the Fulani. On give them a God to give you a blessing. You know, we put a warrior, or we put him by a better like an old down, or another down. They should not touch them. And that will be our problem. Now, no problem, go to the Computer. No, not Computer, if they make the word, don't have the Matrama also. Because I'm amazing. And you put on them when the fruit is try and bank. Not for the day to you. Different day on. And do. Anybody you want, if you are not support on Goza base, they that the best Nanya on the flying. On the flying. No, even this woman. That they get this woman. The Nigerian state are coming to kill our people. Your fight should not be to DOS. If they kill people in the harmful you, have you gone to the press release and do a press release on that? Write the newspapers, go to different media and tell them how they are killing your people. That's the right thing to do. You don't wait for COS. And then if you don't see it on my wall, you just start messing yourself up. So,
ne laisse pas passer cette opportunité unique de gagner entre 900 et 2000 euros tous les mois.
Again, Biafrans, I want you to look out for these individuals that are trying to disrupt what we are doing. And again, the way that I propagate, the way I do my own thing, may be different from the way you do your own things. That are Biafrans that say to me, things they are doing privately, things that I don't even know that they are doing towards Biafra restoration. Do I have to just come and no, I don't. But these are genuine Biafrans. The goal is one. Put that ball on the net. Whether you come from the side, whether you come from the middle, whether you come from the to be in a Finland. If it goes on a better than your proof, Oja Wajele, better Finland. Then this is 16 finance ministers have blocked the account. But them on their life now. Kedika Baye is staying. Kedika Baye is new Mufani. Kedika Baye is when they now have also make I declare I wanted. Gozo la base kuteba na korobishi. Oruye today. Otura or the because I'm not a way and I'm not a way identity those people. They today go to the whole details. And the bank they gas down on ya a block. They back one year or that thing. BCOS, your daily talk, that means you have nothing to offer Biafra. You are just there to disturb me, and I don't want no disturbance. I am focused on the task. I need you to be focused on your own task, no matter how small it is, no matter how little it is. Focus on that little portion you can do. If you want to march, go and march. You don't need permission from the COS before you go and march on Finland embassy in front of your country or in front of your state for them to release the prime minister. You can organize that. You are a human being. This one okay. The man will be one of which are fighting for them. Onyas Niawa COS. And Onyas Niawa government. And Onyas Niawa the only government, no other government. And everything we must pass through her. Yam may organize. Yam order. As far as they are reading. No time. I'm going to this idiot to lead. Just in order, they protest. As you surrogate. As they surrogate, as the you like, there's so much of no war for my and Can you order? Can they protest? They're going and back and say, you can organize it with that. You can do whatever you want to do with that. You can make out with that man, make also. That they when even now, all that's not. It's like that this woman they will have 1 day saving. On Saturday, I'll be a 4 days to say. Oh no, go. We were there near you. Oh, whatever that job, whatever you come. When they disgrace you, when they go away money, 24 hours. That they get. Who know we men? I will stop this program. If I can't come. The program will 3 hours. If I can go to one question, who know whatever strategy goes on a basic GSI? No, I am not intelligent. I'm going to even what my GSI, that is psychological school. Psychology, not psychological or psychologist or psychological. Tomorrow, I'm not going to talk about it. Even when I'm going to go down now, when I'm going to move forward, I'm going to put it away now. I'm going to beg you, we won't get from yet. I'm going to learn a Biafra need to get you and I'll go out all here. Then you move back those. I can't have way out. We are doing that. can you say? Ọba unu mo ese. Ọba unu go si no na. Ọka makunu jinti unu. As na ibe no na anya bezo nke no na de no ba si o. Na nke anu unu ji anya unu na afia. We kwuo ntu unu na anu ya. Unu je na naked. The same head I have is what everybody here has. That's not the next person, please. Nana, we are getting the law to be a protest. Anna, we are told to go in order. Getting the law to be a protest. The only thing that goes on about going to Fulani, they make who either they go, either who donation, even as soon as they donate, even as soon as they will take the money, or when they sponsor, instead of this guy. Thank you so much. The next person is Emmanuel Charles. Emmanuel Charles.
Okay, yeah. Good evening, everybody. God bless you all. I am very, very happy to be here. Once again, I want to thank the Secretary of Defense and our DPM for a very great opportunity this evening to address us. This we have been expecting in order not to continue to be confused. So please, I have a few questions I want to ask. The first question I want to ask is based on the kind of confusion going about, and we are confused, especially we on the land. Now, my question is this. This question is going to our DPM. Please, ma'am.
On propose de créer votre propre boutique Shopify, livrée en 24 heures pour seulement 17 €. Et si vous ne faites pas votre...
You've made us to know that the government of USB is funding our men on ground. And our men on ground has made us to know that they don't work with any other person apart from success who they trusted for security reasons of their own life. And we know that you have sacked, so the government has sacked success. Now, success has been sacked. And the men on ground think that that's the only channel they trust. So can you please now tell us the means? Since success is no longer there, and the men on ground are saying they are not receiving, and you are not telling us they are receiving. How can you now tell us, number one, can you tell us the source they are receiving their funds? That's number one. Number two question is this. You made us to understand that this military is decentralized. And the place we are confused, not especially myself, because I have really gone through all the countries of the world who practice through democracy, that is confederate system of government, which America is number one example. They never decentralize their military. So where do we borrow this decentralizing of our military? Okay. So that we can be able to get where we are going.
Okay, thank you. Are you in the military homeland?
No, don't ask me. Just go ahead.
Are you a military person in homeland?
I don't need to express myself.
No, because you said that. Because the reason why, you see, people just said this. The reason why I'm asking you this question, if you are a man on ground right now, I would direct you to the Commandant General of the Biafran Army. And that's why I'm asking you, are you an army personnel on ground? If you are not, then that information you just say here is. Let's go to the next question. Good question. This man, very wonderful question. Oh no, the whole Biafrans, the one in Nigeria, or people can go on a better way. Why shall the question out? Very simple question. Everybody so. we can't support it. We have the that this is centralized military. Can go all about when we keep getting time. We let our Biafra land take the flag. Who know how to change all the people to say all the centralized military? When they land, who know how to see why Biafra enter to be rural? This government your phone. Everybody will wake up to only 3 months, only 2 months, only 4 months. Because no one want to centralize. Who they are you are? A very who to a good idea. Who not for our angels to war. Who are you a big good on that? Centralized government. Or not that centralized army. Who they are you? I got to the OGA. OGA centralized army. OGA centralized army. Centralized army. Who will be go? And before I centralize the charge, I know you take time. Before we be done war. By then, nobody go about Tobia. Before about Tobia, Napata, no flag, they may not from Enugu State. One day, bam, Yao, you hope Biafra land. I didn't believe them, attack even in it. I never attack them. I never attack Anambra. Never attack Igbo State. Never attack Igbo State. Yeah, for here. They say, centralized government. Who now want this woman use to like bread? Who want food on the knife and the menu? But he never put up. When I put on my child, sooner or one go to our best down. I'm not about you. Remember, I walk by out. The banana and I do the net. Who do we don't know get some more? And I said, what you going to clear Biafra? Oh, when I go to our best, they declare Biafra. Oh, when I go to our best, they declare Biafra. One day. And how come they declare like Biafra with joy? That means declare Biafra with tears. Divide their into two. Divide. And divide their oh, now. If I don't have the state now. When the state even my wife or DP, I'm a most state DPM, which go to Fulani. Away, or the government get Ricky. Get a bicy. One day, so. One day, so. One day, I'm going to go for I am not go why. If I am not I do so why. I use all that time. They take over our land. They buy every day. If I wake up, Biafra, I need Ghana. Or even this woman to him. That can jump what you want to do. He was special woman. Ghana. Diamond is trying to save our land. She don't give me like I want over to get you to like let us come together and build those guys and get it ready to protect the land. If not, only one have to go to this Biafra. Only one have to go to Biafra. Biafra. Let us focus to Nali Bona, Nali Wajana, come to this Fulani woman. Come to this Fulani woman. And I'm a now.
Patricia O. Good evening, everybody. This is Patricia here. Thank you very much. I like the one year for one of this woman. How info was all of this. Thank you for this meeting today because I was having it in mind that we should have this meeting. And thank you so much. Because one thing, everything we are talking about here, it's just that, you see, the problem I have here is that it's just like children of Israel. You see, we are saying that we have left exile, but we carry the spirit of exile follow us to where we are now in USB. They have lived exile, but it's like in a spirit of exile follow them. Now on a USB, exile. Who is free? They have lived exile. Not exile. This is your toilet. Not exile. What we get on the Biafra land? It never found all exile. Let us tell ourselves the truth. Oh, no, exile. I can't go away. This is government or the Benabani. Yeah, but I'm going away. Government or the Benabani. Never no exile. Only for the exile. You said this thing to us, the exile. It's like the spirit of exile. So I get a born. When I have this government here, get a born. When I make 3 USB here, get a born. All exile. Who is free? Who? Can you imagine? Oh, that's not bread who they may pay home. Men, you know, that bread will go to the country. Oh, you may pay by force. Because I disagree. I disagree. And I get even this woman. Because Nigeria said this, some of us, we can never leave that Nigerian mentality. And no matter what we are doing, let us here say, have it. It doesn't matter how long we have stayed in overseas. So, and for example,
Les gars, vous ne me croirez pas. Mais si j'ai ce Word les 365 accords, aucun individu peut procéder légalement sans permis de...
Another thing I want to put in here is that if we can remember what the Prime Minister said, I wasn't in the cabinet when Prime Minister was here, but still, this woman, I'm on a cabinet. This woman, cabinet cabinet member. No, with job at all. This woman, but all the great those people. Apart for this one, even Baba told me, this thing, Angelo Majo. I'm not joining with anybody. Because not only for now, I got money when you went. When I said, well, so I'm finding a problem with your mother. And you were my like, you know, when I'm maybe you'll come on a mouth for you for them now for blankets. Okay, what I go. Now, this woman, now will a cabinet member go over to Biania. But now, what are the will put your cabinet member with your wife? Oh, by them, the cabinet members. Wouldn't Bagara, hey, divided one year, or back out one side. Because Nanda, they put them on it. We put them and I watch on the other side. But all this woman, when you got back, you see that no one do. How the 20 cabinet, just only 20 cabinet members. Oh, my daughter going to have 16 cabinet members. Oh, my daughter also going to have 13 cabinet members. Oh, my daughter going to have 10 cabinet members. Now, Biafrans, no one have a man like that for a while. But no cabinet members just outside the league. To another person, they will even first line and government. join some of the meetings. But I remember that he said something. After the declaration of Biafra, he said it's going to go worse. Many things will be happening. But we can see what is happening now. And now we are complaining for the new government, which is okay. I like it. No, but after getting declared Biafra, now we are going to go work or something. Now, many things you begin to happen. Also, not even happen, no one will even happen. Tell this woman, which was good. And this new government, many confusion from left and right. Are not together. So we are talking about men on the ground. Yes, you're looking after us. And we here in diaspora, we are trying our best to make sure that you people are comfortable too. But the thing everybody should know is this. There was a bit of confusion, which I don't want to talk about. Everybody knew that. Some of these men on the ground, I don't think they have really come back to their senses to know where they belong to. And again, if you have somebody who is your commander, and especially it's a very big insult. To be sincere to you on a boomer, and the moon than them banande. More than this guy's insult. On a one movie, because he money talk to them like this. Look at this idiot. Anybody over the cabinet? Anybody over than this government? They cannot even say no now. We were this nonsense woman. When God is that our angels have their senses. Let me tell you people something. Do you not believe Biafra angel? But I'm not burying in there. Not again. I knew about is it that we gentle because I normally heard about him, and he's a very nice guy. Everybody loves you. Anywhere you are, it could be listening to everybody speaking here. So if there's problem, they have to be the head. And according to what you always say, is that Butuzo, you love Butuzo so much, is your general. Then, if you have problem, why can't you meet that Butuzo and let us know? Or you're having problem with your general, is going to get through to the secretary, defense secretary. This woman that she put here. This woman that she got quiet that na baby na jetu the Yahoo na Butuzo ni problem. You see? On a chiba guy kita na jetu the Yahoo baby na jetu the Yahoo na Butuzo ni problem. No one na but the problem. Why are you meeting Secretary General? Secretary, who is that Secretary General? Secretary. Get through to them before you even get to, when it's serious, before you get to DPN. But all this is going on, we're talking, because when I saw this thing today, I was really shocked. And somebody we are talking about it, I was shocked when I'm hearing all these things. And talking, the guy that spoke about centralizing, if something is happening in Nigeria, and what they do is serious, before you even get to somebody like PA.
Vision est le troisième œil de mon magasin. Ça détecte vraiment les gestes que nous, on ne peut pas voir.
They have to call the general first. Then the general can send somebody to them, as we are saying here. But something, because we don't know, Nigeria miss everything to do. And because of that, people still want us to work like Nigeria. If this cabinet is going to work like Nigeria, I will be among them. And if you people are expecting us to work like Nigerian government, because we are still in that zone, it will not work. Thank you, Mr. Mabwai. And I'm using this so much.
in this world. That Biafra is most stupid or is most useless. I don't know, it's not the most useless people in this world or the most stupid people in this world. Who's even about and the house this woman I need a person and that was not the most useless or the most stupid. The line is so. When I have the phone, your phone is open. Your phone is open. Shana like Yana, Shana's like Yana, Shana like Yana, Shana like Yana. Wow. Good evening, everyone. 1,414. Adamuma, Nava, Adamuma.
And the most of us know about people around because I never get friends. But the Bible says that may have lost number and the
That is the phone number. The phone number, they on the stream. They not here if you're on the stream. Now they the number the stream. Unless for you. We share the phone number. Okay. But then we can share your boss share. Maybe you know.
All right.
But then all
right. In fact, I am and every disappointment is a blessing. I celebrate so most of us know I am we are forgiving you with all of our heart. For this one became a program. It's one man who I will move you of more mamma. For them, and we have forgiven you with all our heart. We want you to know that the people that you are exposing will always come to attack you. But know that we have your back. We got your back. Because this woman made a number hand over our land. We want to hand over our land to Fulani people, but we are not going to allow it. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for standing your ground. And the people also now young people because it was especially our acting prime minister. You have to find a way to make it up with him. And the people who came in the program, I can have one to buy in. If they had a large chance to go have a Biafra public government in exile, that's our account that our leader is approved and our prime minister approved that account. That is where our people put their money so we can defend our land. Those of us who are home, men they ground to defend this land. But NGOZI on our business, after our declaration, their nets are many things up. And then some men, they must relax. Let our people see what they are doing to themselves. Thank you for coming. Thank you for standing your ground. Thank you. We are happy for you and we are happy with you. Thank you.
Hello? Hello, good evening, sir.
Hello, Rama. Good evening.
Good evening.
Dalo, this woman at the Hawk of Biafra. And if you think that I wouldn't know this now, because I'm a Biafran, I like it, I'm a man. I've been following my since before my someone around that. You cannot stop what you can do.
Exactly.
But even if because the police you have to divide, but you can't stop what you are doing. So all proposals like this woman has to come down. I don't know if the camera that's a man. All these people are comment section. Don't mind it.
I'm enjoy. No video.
Men on ground you put high with it, not from one day to out of it, because I can't talk about much now, the time you do that for. So, look at that issue. I can't talk about that on ground. So, people use the one for right. How you go? Association, which is Daniel. Humanitarian Association. I am right here. But all the even Biafra. Biafra United. Now, even the poor account. Who are they book peace? Eh? Account. Who are they who go to get peace? Peace. Peace. Biafrans, Biafrans. Now when. Now, I come back with that. Now, we're going to say, I like it. When you're on a way, go. When you're on a way, go. Like different tolerance. And the woman like the old lady, they joke with me. Someone else is not. But I want to someone about you not about that is that's in your way. People about our peace.
Now, well, thank you very much. I'm going to get a computer this. I want to watch them when we do program. If from where you are public, well, okay. Galon name, here, fear. And if you don't have something with it, I make your Biafrans. You offend always open now, and I got you. Always open now, and I got you. And otherwise, you come on, and I give by example. Thank you very much. Where do I see it? Thank you.
I don't question. Simple answer. Simple question. Yes, I also come in a practice. In Nigeria, I don't know our army, our military. What does that mean? Those are the best imagine. Those are the best. What's that for every plan? Gas to the for every plan. I got it. It's the case of Biafra. Basically, I'm not going to why somebody is this one. This is one. You cannot go on one. Why you are not okay, you're not going to protest. You're not going to protest. Okay. That's why it's all your strength. That's the way it's I didn't know what to do. That way, that way, you got right. All the Java boys, all the boys, of course, on Murati, on West Centralized, I didn't buy on West, on one over the one. And they were so nearly letting them the kind of prophesize. Those who feel here come more prophesy and now walk at them. But that's what struggle at the end. Why did not struggle at? I don't know my side because I want the cabinet. One by one, all of them. Then why you win the country? All they have left is okay, if they don't know, then I come in here and see that fight. Let me give it. Yeah, money for those of my side. Yeah, I can get it. Yeah, I can get it. Only I can see another. It's just like F1 in the country. Because all of money in the okay for the protest of why you did. But I kept saying, I'm not tired on. Thank you, finalize. Because I'm my brain. I don't want to tie that here and let them say the way it was. campaign for anybody. If you report it to the you can go and put some money. I'm not going to if I have a campaign or I come from nowhere, I can't directly. I have a giving no leak here. Only when they need to not a lot of them and we have a guy who get it. Now, a place, I'm trying to go and everywhere. And what you see for the next one, and then take a man have died and that's some of your family. Many people are from Biafra give me fundraising. That goes 2 times in a month. And we will not directly connect. I'm not going to campaign around okay. I'm going to let them go to hell with that company. What the heck, Jimmy? I don't know. Nah, because no, it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that. I don't know. I'm very proud of me. Every now and then, we take a rest. Protect the steps and we take off. That's the government. Thank you. Hello, I can't do for an day. Good evening. Yeah. Adam, so you some man of sign on an your program. They can ask you to cook caviar. No, cook caviar, no. Nah, I'm going to copy. And when I begin to one time, open now I'm not that point. It's a moment that you know, and that is what our commander said that.
Are you online?
Yeah, I'm online. Yeah.
How you doing? Yeah, okay for me to talk. Well, first of all, I would like to thank every Biafran for their resilience. And the point I'm trying to make is I'm in Biafra. Okay? All my brothers and sisters were born in America. I'm a typical Biafran. And we are not thinking. We are not risen. This lady called herself NGOZI of our blood. If she's a real Biafran, why can't we think? Since ever she came back from Finland, she has never done anything tangible, only to collect money. And she is using this money to recruit people. Okay, listen. Now you build your house. Now build your house the way it's supposed to be. And they bring your house with every reasonable thing. And somebody came and used very odd things to dismantle your house. This guy, what's his name? All the people that she is recruiting, they are the people that have been expelled for a long time. They are not fighting for them. But she went and recruited and called herself a surrogate. Now let's see Biafra. Let me interpret this for you guys. Going back to Britain does not matter anything. Being a US very simple. It does not matter anything. We are not a nation here. We are living in exile. And we are calling ourselves US. Yeah, USD has been declared. It has to be that way for a long time. But we are still in exile. Please, you guys should want to think articulatively, deductively, and deductively. She is using this to cajole you people. Oh, we are nation. We are this. No, we are not. We are not a nation yet. If we are a nation, why is it that agricultural ability has never submitted our declaration to United Nations? Ask yourself that. Please, can you just ask yourself? Some people we are smart. We are not thinking. Why is it that she has never submitted this to the United Nations? And why to the United Nations? What stops her from doing that? Why? What stops her from calling an international lawyer for Basodia? He and established, which nobody is within them. Even in Nigeria State, Nigeria government, when recruiting all these missionaries, yes, they do not defeat stand on their transport. But this woman continuously getting money from Biafra. Look, Biafra, you got this one. They are taking your own money to give you a system. What they say. And you come every Saturday to get up and down and say hallelujah. Man, all right, yeah. Oh yeah, man. And this girl, this surrogate to this and that. Yeah. This is collecting you guys' money to kill you guys at the same time. Now, let me tell you something. In Hamburg, they have killed thousands of people. This woman is not talking about that. She has never said nothing about it. How many people have they killed in Gambia? I was crying. Not from your young kids. Walking around. Your young boys. Not women. Hey. They rape women. They rape our own women. Our own children. They stick inside your vagina. Are you kidding me? And the real house, we have our own places. Whom they call so-called surrogates. And you guys are still not making. Every Saturday and Sunday, you go there and contribute money. You say, hey, friend, yeah, now all those people, yeah, so hate me. Come on, man, you guys.